hello. How's everybody doing? See all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. How you doing, Sora, Jester, Mr. David Bowling, E.T., Rapid Fire, Jaybridge. Jaybridge got buried there between Nightbot. So provided I don't, colossally choke today. We hopefully finish Rogue. Hopefully. Hey, Red Rum. Hey, Bill's Mafia. How are you? Twitched. We've got 3 boss fights. 3 boss fights. I should also make sure I have all the buffs and stuff I want. My alarm to start streaming is gonna ring in 3 minutes. I may as well turn that off. Because this is the one time I thought of it. Cool. I guess I could go get Anointed in Splendor for
Pave my path with corpses.
Azador and stuff, just in case. Let me actually check to see. Um, 5,000 for level 12. I can afford that. I could respec to level 1, and then it should cost 400, but we'll be lazy. Hey, loading screen. Not in the Gauntlet of Shar. You know, I haven't made a save backup yet today. Let me do that. Just in case. Habits. No Gauntlet. Sorry to disappoint. Hey.
See an altar dedicated to Saluna. An inscription reads, "Trust in your scholarship of religion tells you no more."
It should just be fine here, right? I'm a rogue, so if this doesn't work, then I'm just gonna go steal money from somewhere else.
The amount you've offered proves your faith and devotion. The cold, white light.
Cool. So now I can come back for that buff. For the rest of the run, until the final section at least. I won't have it for that, but +2 to saving throws. I don't see that being useful, but it's like something for nothing, right? Hey, Bill's Mafia, thank you so much for the Prime for the 2 months. Hope you continue to enjoy all the perks and stuff. Thank you for using your monthly Prime on me, out of all the people you could have spent it on. It does mean the world. Barrage. I would like Unstable Blood. Do I want Unstable Blood, actually? I maybe don't want Unstable Blood. Okay, let's play this out in my head. Unstable Blood would, if I take damage for any reason, result in a fire surface that could break my concentration. If I try to drop water to make myself wet, to put out the fire, it'll stop me from going invisible. No, I don't want Unstable Blood. Can't stay works killer, just drop in and also cool your soul on run, seem to be attracting a larger audience. I've been happy with that too. It's one of those things I didn't do because I expected people would like it, and I just thought it would make for fun stuff for me to hyperfixate on. So it's just a pleasant surprise that people seem to be enjoying the runs. So I'm thinking my Orin plan is gonna be a greater invis pickpocket the clubs into her inventory, and then I steal her weapons, and then I do the dirge duel. But I think that would I think that would be a funny combination of events. What did I make? I made the adamantine armor, right? That's over there. Low on speed pots. I should craft more of those. I don't have luck of the far realms or anything, which means I should rest, especially because that'll also get me my bless buff here.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Oh well.
You would hazard a guess as to why the...
Hey, Mustard.
He has you.
About to find out Baromancy saves are based on the spell save DC of whoever blew him up. Good to know. Let's talk it in the proper context.
I hope you are of similar heroic vintage. It is a study of the Slayer and may give you a much-needed edge when you face Baal's.
I'll still read the book in case I decide to fight Slayer Orin. I won't, but like, it's a buff, something for nothing. You can just look at the trophy list.
I'll take that.
As for that question, like, I don't know. We could do House of Grief, actually. Or even fight Slayer Orin when you have the Slayer form. You need to do the dialogue, and you need to taunt her about her dad and her grandpa being the same guy, and her sister and her mom being the same woman, and her sister slash mom was sent to kill her by her dad slash grandpa. And then she gets really upset, and then starts to look like she's maybe backing out of the fight. And then Baal is like, no, Orin, you're Slayer now, you have extra HP, fight. Ballists are fun. Need to take Shadowheart with me to Berg. Go to Rivington. Outrider Longbow is probably not going to be necessary, but it's a +3 initiative item in the bow slot, so not a bad thing to have. Wouldn't use it for Cazador because I need that force damage sneak attack. Well, I don't need. I would really like that force damage sneak attack.
See the city up on the hill.
Probably buy the necklace from Mattis while we're over here. I guess I could steal what I want from Volo, too.
Don't mind if I do.
Volo, how do you see me? Whose sight cone revealed me? Is it Scratch? It's Scratch's sight cone. Like, how is this a sight cone? I guess the combination of Withers and Scratch.
Be cautious.
Yeah, this is just like a shared sight cone.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Take one item this way. What's in the backpack? Oh, no, that's my backpack. What did I put in there? I don't actually need any of this.
What to choose? Moving in.
Shah's blessings upon you. All right.
Nearly there now. You can see the city.
Volo just really likes edging Sora. Oh yeah, she's encumbered. Why is Shart so cucumbered? I don't need that right now.
What's up for discussion?
What? And learn.
I think with reliable talent, I actually just auto-succeed the persuade check on this guy anyway.
If you're looking for companionship, I hear they can cater to almost every taste in Sharessa's caress.
Alright, a longbow.
I am not on offer.
Old Snap isn't even a +1 dagger, which annoys the shit out of me. I want Dwarven Thrower as well. I have enough for this? I do. You're lucky, sir. I feel like actually purchasing.
Sure the Manic will deal with it.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you?
Okay, so Dwarven Thrower is a good throwable option as long as I put it in my offhand and throw it from there. And Hellrider Longbow is a very good initiative. Maybe use Hellrider Longbow for Orin? Probably do. I think I'll want piercing damage sneak attack.
We won't need to. If we do this right.
Dancing axe.
This whole situation stinks. Guild robbers.
Can't risk being in open view. Wow, that's interesting. Using a 5-finger discount. From your pocket to mine.
I don't actually need to be choosy about that.
Bit of that.
That's what I'm not going to use back to camp.
All mine. Surely no one will notice. Nice.
It'd be weird going back to not having reliable talent, even though I've had it for such a small slice of this run.
What to take? Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Interesting selection. From your pocket to mine. What to take? All mine. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
You can keep your money.
Softer than a whisper.
Mighty Cloth for now.
Light on my feet. Very well.
Huh? Pickpocket. Oh yeah, I didn't do the circus fight, did I?
The Rivington General.
You know, if a gift accident were to happen, you could procrastinate Paladin by another run. I want to do Barbarian, Priz. I found cool Barbarian tech, and I want to do it. It'll actually make me melee stuff in a run, too. Barbarian's the one I'm hyped for.
I have something to ask.
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Enough dagger +2s that I don't need dagger +1s anymore. Where's my music? Music back. Steel armor, fine.
Nothing. Don't forget that Dragonborn's order.
I had. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
It does remind me I do need to figure out my speed pot situation. Check style and horse while we're in this map. Barbar's a melee class seems the most open to discovery, not such a clear set of this is right, everything else is worse approach. Yeah, like Tiger's Bloodlust opens up this possibility of, okay, I just go for like damage floor without trying to increase damage ceiling at all. I just go for damage floor as much as possible. Because a consistently spammable AoE that applies a damage over time effect that gives me advantage against them on future attack rolls with Flawless Benediction. Especially with discovery of being able to pre-rage before a combat with Aspect of the Honey Badger. It just creates a lot of options.
Now you've just sampled some. What can I do? Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
I'm back and forth on whether I want Helm of Baldur. It's crit immunity. It's an auto heal. I don't think I need it for Cazador. I will want it for Orin. Still encumbered. That's why. That too. And that. Trying to think. Shopping list. House of Hope heist I should do too. I may as well get that ahead of time, because my amulet slot is pretty, not spoken for right now. Yeah, alright. So, steal from House of Hope. Probably rest, then. Cazador. Rest. Orin. Rest, brain. Maybe detour to get Helm of Baldurin before Orin. Maybe.
At the ready. I should speak up.
Anyway, take your pick.
Don't actually need anything else here. I'm doing on flight pots. More for summons just in case. We're doing on Cloud Giant. Oh, we're good on those. That's the thing. As good as Cloud Giant elixirs are, like strength elixirs as a whole, there's enough encounters where if you want different things that I think people who are like, yeah, you can just neglect your strength entirely, I think it's a little short-sighted. Guess I'll put this, you know. And the Persuade ring. I like how I spent all that time getting into my Cazador gear before having to change out of it because there's other things I need to do first. That's cool. I enjoy that. Go render mind and body here. I could run that for a moment. For now. Ambusher.
That might be worth a look. A fake devil head.
Build Arcana.
For a piece of window dressing. A replica devilish.
Build Arcana.
Impressive, if a little out of place. What's that? That's a friendly-looking shadow. I've never seen a gem like this. Bet it's a fake.
Build all the checks.
If not over, then through.
I welcome thee. I presume you have returned to re-engage my services? A most excellent decision.
Free Scaleritas hat. Hellbeard Halberd. We maybe end up using that on the Barb run, because that flat 6 poison damage. Tiger's Bloodlust does not care about, you know, flat increases. It doesn't reduce those. It's also a weapon with extra reach, which is cool. Buy those because they're cheap, I guess. Need more greater invis scrolls. I'll have to make sure I buy some. Cloak of the Weave is decent. Like, offensively, it's one of the few relevant cloaks. I just don't see myself using it. Right.
Now you've...
Elsic, hate that you go back there.
How may I be of further assistance? I break people into the hell. And then I... How may I be of... And then I...
Picked the wrong series of dialogue options. There is a different path I needed to take in that conversation. So... I should really just learn the configuration here. I could actually just steal the cheat sheet from Hellsick. Hang on, I'm a rogue. Reliable talent. Whatever, I'm up here now. But it occurred to me I could just steal it.
I wonder what's past this. What sort of curio shop has authentic infernal objects?
All coin, diamond, incense, marble, and middle. I know the items, just... the spaces. Like, is that clockwise? Is that counterclockwise? Is that accounting for open spaces? Kinda end up doing this every time. Bulb 178. Facing north? Or... Point is the top. Ah. Facing west. Oh... What's in here? Diamond, diamond.
Signing the devil's contract was an impulsive error. Do not seek to correct one mistake with another.
I guess, yeah, that's 9. Okay. Yeah. Well, I need to drink more coffee before I do any of these actual fights. No, water's precious. You can open the main door with a water bottle. Yeah, I know. You can also use alcohol. He's just thirsty. I'm just not sure if that triggers Hellsick crime responses, so I just fly in. In a run without a lipid flight, I mean, even in that run, I just jump, right? It does not. Good to know.
What to do?
Unless you pick the door standing up like a doofus. I did realize during the fighter run how loud the knock spell is. If you use knock up here, Hellsick hears it downstairs, even if you're sneaking. It's just a loud spell. You are knocking. Yeah?
Time to press ahead. I don't hear the Emperor.
As the figure flickers and the figure...
But yeah. Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Remember, quiet. But I like you. Can you save me? But
the rat.
I still have ambush on. Good. The one who knocks. Of course, knock in 3.5 used to open any lock in 300 feet of the caster. Oh, that sounds problematic. Wait, any or every? Any? Okay, that's still fine. But every? Every? Yeah, that's... yeah, that seems unhelpful. We was less refined back then. Dusk would stop me from moving from this.
Secrets of its master. An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of...
Yeah, sure, narrator.
Just out of view.
I don't think I have to sneak for this. I'm gonna anyway.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Vase. I guess in charisma builds, Celeritas hat is an upgrade to Haste Helm. Like if you have 16 charisma, it's the same plus advantage on concentration. If you have 18 charisma, it's better. Maybe a shout for Dirge on the Sorcerer run, maybe? I'm not doing other things, but maybe.
With haste.
None of us should.
I have expertise in all those because lifted stuff.
Over here! Shh. Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
We'll burn inspiration here. Did I get 2 for beating Orin? Oh.
You steady your mind and prepare your a crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Get 1 for just walking the door. I already opened the door, so that one's gone. I opened it for XP. Probably shouldn't have, but...
Master is very indulgent of you, Carilla, but I will not let you bring disorder into the archive.
Well, well, well.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here. As always, the archive is your... as it the
You done with the rat?
Always read the fine print.
What's that?
I feel like...
Alright, time to skulk about.
You turn around. I was gonna do the bait and switch thing, but I'm a rogue, so just disarm it as long as I see the trap, which is why I have ambusher on. Well, still gotta do it then.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. One day I'll catch a break. Here we go.
So there's a solid chunk of the game where those gloves probably wear them over Helldusk, to be honest. What we're about to do. Oh yeah, Helldusk helmets crit immunity. Like strange conduit here. Just because I'm gonna want to wear it for a while. Oh, plus 12 initiative. Having that means I don't need that on. Do this. And rather than Bloodlust, and just go Colossus here. I don't have many of these because I haven't been using them, but do it.
Show your invitation.
Urine.
You look positively wretched. Perfect.
Something over there.
So we're gonna mucus. Trigger.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Or get too far.
Free for the taking.
Am I too short? I'm too short. I'm too short to stab the guy in bed. That's an interesting development.
Wonder if the gods are watching.
I'm even enlarged. Alright, let's do that, and I don't know. Baller now.
This calls for careful footwork.
No, it's just the dagger hitbox thing. Here. Yeah. Can't do that.
I don't need any attention right now. Out of sight, out of mind.
Heal.
What do we have here?
Here we go. He's out of bed now. Was an ordeal. Yeah, just a quick little stab for a little bit of damage. Good thing I don't need to open that.
On my way. Couple turns should do it.
Game of the year. Yeah, I thought it was my height, but it turns out it was actually just my weapon. Did you enjoy that one fight of strength gloves? Because now we're in Helldust Glove Town. Okay, got everything we needed. Time to go. Funny, Raphael actually wouldn't be bad on this because that damage floor, you know, I can just do that to him.
I can't feel my legs.
Yeah, technically you can set up 3 of these. One force crit during the surprise round, and then next turn Executioner, next turn Walk of the Far Realms. So, pretty consistent, huge chunk of damage. Just huck a Carabasan at him, he probably wouldn't get an action. Probably. I would only be limited by sneak attack being once per turn. That would be my problem. Which is why Bone Spike Helm would maybe be good, because being able to just click Menacing Attack. Since that's an extra +4 damage. Okay, so I need +13 for Cazador. Do that. You're on this. Ambusher for initiative, Stalker gloves for initiative, Spear of Evening or not Spear of Evening, that's supposed to be Blood of Lathander. Blood of Lathander and offhand. Basically, I hang out in a darkness cloud or right next to him, and I sneak attack throws. I don't have any movement boosts on currently, and that's a little scary. Also need that skeleton to not go for sleep, because if it does that, then I'm dead. Which would mean I use Scratch, and I keep Scratch out of combat, but invisible. Out of combat and hiding. So he'll try to grab anything I throw. I would want to use Scratch because of the help action. I guess I get Scratch in combat and then invis him. Yeah. That seems like the play. Buy some scrolls. Money's not for anything anymore. I was debating if I want to get Rapture before Cazador, but I think I'll just save that for Ornn.
If you are a city official, the provision of well, enjoy our unmatched selection.
Those 6 chain lightning scrolls. Ring of Regen's cool. What am I here for? Greater Invis, that's what I was. How much does that cost? Yeah, I don't have good attitude with you. I'm in no rush to buy that. For those. Okay, so we rest, and that'll be the Mizora showing up thing. I'm gonna make another save backup because I have soft lock from that cutscene because Will is the buggiest thing in Baldur's Gate 3. Or, I mean, was? Maybe he's not that buggy anymore. This is the first long rest in Act 3.
Your contract will allow choose.
Alright, do we want Will to be a Warlock or Ranger? Also, nice camera angle. Ranger, not a barbarian, silly. What? My cursor was on Will's butt. Eh, he does deserve his freedom.
You damn.
I never knew freedom could taste so. The Raven Guard name now lives.
Bye. Oh yeah, Lae'zel was kidnapped. I was like, what's supposed to be there? Yeah. These campsites look pretty empty without the full squad. It's sad. Like, this is Karlach's spot, this is Jaheira's spot, this is Minsk's spot, that's Lae'zel's spot. But like, nope. That's Minthara's. Who sacrificed the fish? You know who. You know who. Don't make me say it. Ooh, someone wants to talk to me. Oh, Gale. Go to bed anyway. It were fun to string Jaheira along as Dirge and make her and Minsk have to die fighting you. I mean, you can also just make Minsk kill Jaheira.
How did you... Your company isn't...
As your eye.
You can make Minsk and Jaheira play along and become unholy assassins, and then you can just tadpole control Minsk into killing Jaheira, and then kill Minsk. It's just stages of disrespect.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his fine tooth.
Thanks for the sandals, Scratch. He's telling me he wants me to have the grippers out. Okay, we got a couple stops to make. I want to go give Maul her contract now, because I will forget. Hey Dex, how are you? I have reliable town.
Ready to do some business? Give me that. Something. As for what that is, well, I knew you'd understand. Everyone's owned by somebody. Might as well sign up to be on the winning team.
Cool. We have Maul buff for the finale. There's a bunch of fire damage reduction. Good if you, for whatever reason, want to fight the dragon. But also use of upcasted Scorching Ray. Why does it take an hour to create a 5-minute presentation? That's real.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
You see an altar dedicated and entrust your scholarship of...
Did I not get my buff back? Oh no, I have it. Oh, I just keep getting it back. Okay. Did I get it back there? I guess I just kept it through sleeping? Did they change how that worked? Okay. Cool. We do this. Gonna change maps. I'm gonna check Style and Horse, and then we'll go back to this map and check there. So the plan for Cazador is to create a darkness cloud next to him with a darkness arrow. And stand in that, in range of him, so that he's in my Blood of Lathander AoE. But that I'm in darkness. And then I throw shit at him until he dies.
Seems like a lot. It's perfect for a show.
I need a quick word.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
hurts anymore.
Give vigilance elixir mats.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons.
Can I say your name? Like the first half of Quagmire? Yeah. How you doing, Manfred? Hello again, sir. Had some sort of glitch when robbing Damon. Whenever you'd call a guard, no one would come. I was finished with him, turned around, a giant wall, flaming fists were just lined up against the Devil's Feast, so they're like statues. I guess their pathing couldn't figure out how to get to you, so it kept calling more. There's a few places where that can happen with flaming fists, yeah. Because unlike in Acts 1 and 2, the game creates guards for crime responses, rather than using NPCs that are already there. So, like, the game just generates refugees that are walking around and flaming fists that are just... they exist when you commit crime. So there's an infinite number of NPCs in Act 3 because of that, but that also creates an opportunity for more buggy weirdness. Scratch doesn't persist for that Tremble. Shovel does, but Scratch doesn't. Weird. Okay, I learned.
Need to find a way forward.
But that's strange, because Scratch persists through other region travel.
Anyway,
Definitely summoned Scratch in the Myconid colony and then gone to the Crush. And he's still been there. Weird. Big if true. You think Quag Chad? I don't know. I don't think we can be sure. That was fun. Glad you enjoyed that. The bear. How you doing? Wouldn't hurt to have like an anime dead skelly here too. Oh yeah, us just isn't here. That's fine. I can fix that.
Here goes nothing.
Maybe we need it. It is come
Stand on it,
redeemed.
there are some
Maybe.
scuffs to show it's
Not the narrator literally saying this place is scuffed.
the elevator lies ready to carry you back up to the pad.
this hangout for sure. I'm really glad you guys think so. Scratch, Scratch, what are you doing? There's a dig spot somewhere.
Just like the door to the ring.
I didn't know there's a dig spot in here.
Please.
No.
Don't want to draw any attention. These boots have seen
He's not real. He's healing. Not sure if he would. Can I not throw out of the darkness cloud? Even with this on? Not true. Okay, I can still make that work.
Good idea, I think.
Softer than a whisper.
Yeah, even though I have... There's something weird happening with darkness here.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Low and slow. You're moving. I don't like that you're moving. You need to die.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Healing. Turn remaining. Still hiding, so is a darkness arrow. None of you were jumping.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I was gonna throw inside the darkness cloud, but it's looking like that's not gonna happen. Going one turn. Back. Whatever. Whatever. About my break here. We prepared for this. I don't know if you can see me while I'm here. You can, but that's all you're gonna do. You're both my jabbers already. Okay.
No hesitation.
Reaction. Sneak attack.
Just out of view.
Get a lethargic turn here. I'm hoping that that Darkness Cloud lasts one more. I chose Greater Invis because that'll allow me to recover if I counted the turns wrong here. That might break. One. Oh, you. Greater Invis screwed me. Greater Invis screwed me over hard. I needed that to be regular Invis. That's so awkward.
I want to have a word.
You still beat me in initiative. Oh, your dex went up. Not any plus 14. That's awkward. Okay, we gotta change plans here. I do need this after all. Paralyzed time. Is he not immune to that? I would think he is. If he's not, lol. He's not? I assumed he was, because he should be.
Softer than a whisper.
Well, yeah, that's that. Quiet. lame. My strat almost worked. If I'd remembered to drop my greater invis, it would have been perfect. But I didn't remember to do that.
This calls for careful footwork.
Oh, hello. Unbelievable. I wanted to do the cool darkness sunlight layering tech, but game's like, no. Heal.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Why did you not call the weak? I guess 1 HP. Yeah, I kind of wanted to call the weak explosion there.
Out of sight, out of mind. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Dream in red.
Well, I don't need that anymore. Undermined body. Pusher.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Already killed Cazador? Sure did, Crypto. It was a really cool strat, and then he dropped combat and out of combat healed. So then I just paralyzed him and stabbed him until he died. Any more bats left to get that back off of? No, then I should get damage in. So yeah, like, circling back to that whole crawler mucus situation, why are some undead immune to poison's effects and some aren't?
Time to press ahead.
And you can't tell which without knowing which. It was weak as fuck. It's 8 damage with the vulnerability. Okay. Hashtag not all undead. Amazing. Vampires, despite being undead, aren't considered the same as other undead. Seems so pedantic. Such plans for you, Cazador. Now you get to be paralyzed while I kill you slowly. Hey, that sneaking cloud actually changes how I interact with you. Maybe.
Out of sight.
It kind of doesn't. That was cope. You need to fight these, they're hostile based on Cazador. They were ads in the fight. I killed him and combat dropped. Well, like, I probably don't need to actually kill them because they're neutral. But they're in the room, so. I didn't realize you were over there. I'll keep playing it slow. This is not the time to stop being careful.
Don't want to draw any attention. Been this way before.
I was kind of scared of Chatterteeth here. Because Chatterteeth spams I Bite Sleep. And I'm not an elf to be immune to that. All the spawn are still alive. Let's go get Astarion. Yeah, look at these summons I summoned for nothing. Just an anime dead scroll. Yeah, Scratch was here as counterplay if I got put to sleep.
The elevator lies ready.
I was gonna have an invis pot ready for him to drink, and then he goes in and takes the help action. Suppose any summon could technically wake me up. Can't wake up by just attacking me, but it'd have to hit me. What did my rogue do? 106 plus damage. So this was 106 because I'm on a surprise round, so all my attacks crit. That was a crit, right? Now, for every odd level of rogue, you get an extra sneak attack die. So see how it says 66 piercing plus 66 piercing there? That's because at level 11, it's 6. At level 1, it's 1. And then on crits, damage doubles. Damage die are rolled again. Flat damage numbers are just flat out doubled. This means I have a 12d6 sneak attack. Now that's on top of my existing attack damage. And because of my armor, ballast armor, nearby things, almost all enemies are affected by this, vulnerable to piercing damage, which doubles it up. So I did 53 damage, because it was a crit, and then it doubled up. If not for my armor, that'd have been 53 damage. If that wasn't a crit, it would have been half of that. You don't just do 100 damage raw, it's building. Also, I was fighting Cazador, Chatterteeth used Eye Bite, and I reacted Sonic Backlash, dealt 6 damage, means I rolled 6 ones in a row. That's amazing. That armor medium, it is light. Yeah, this armor's nuts. That armor. Ballist armor is one of the most powerful items in the entire game. Like, it does all that, it gives you +2 initiative, it's very high AC for light armor as well. Like, it's just good.
The urges are calling on you again. Well, it certainly sheds some light on the sleepless
Probably my favorite
nights
armor in the
you
game,
spent
it's
tied up
incredibly powerful.
Trying to slit my throat. Bloody hells. A Baalspawn. Probably more
Other have other variants,
Bulgarian
Ballast armor,
parents scare
Ballast
their
just work
children with
differently.
stories of your kind than mine. I thought your kind was extinct.
Other variants would be interesting, yeah.
Goes to show. You should always check your facts. So, how are you feeling? Keen to reconnect with your family?
Also very stylish,
or
true.
ready to throw yourself in an oubliette?
Take that, or for Cameron House Hope, you're required to fight Raphael? Yes, if the hammer is in the House of Hope and you take it, you have to fight him. I took the deal, so I have the hammer already. Instead, my contract is in the House of Hope. But as long as I don't touch that, or Free Hope, I don't have to fight him. But yeah, to your point, Irish, there's some damage types that it's pretty easy to apply vulnerability. Like, piercing, ballast, of course, right? Psychic, you have Resonance Stone. Cold and lightning, you have wet. But then the others are like bludgeoning vuln is one of the more common ones on enemies themselves. Skeletons are bludgeoning vuln, for example. And you fight a fair amount of skeletons through the game. But because there's not like an easy vulnerability application option, it's like there's fewer cases where you'd want it. Same with slashing. The primary thing that's weak to slashing in this game is wooden doors. That's not really useful. Force vuln, obviously force bounce around the fact that it's uncommonly resisted, so applying vulnerability is hard, but you can only do freeze for that, and that lasts for 1 turn and requires multiple actions of setup. I suppose freezing does also work for bludgeoning, but they have problems. I can't think of a way to apply Thunder Vuln, Radiant Vuln, Acid Vuln. There's a ring for Poison Vuln.
Oh, God. We're going to get into father this, progeny that all day and night, aren't we?
Just for poison, a ring, Robe Moon Glow cells.
Oh, I'm not listening to this. You can worship your father's emissions in your own head.
Alright, Astarion. Real supportive, bro.
Walking dead.
Explaining, I don't know how I exist. I shouldn't be possible. And then he's like, go away. Alright, man. Cool. Anyway. I killed your master for you.
Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces beneath the dirt and blood.
Knowledge.
Help.
That's why we...
You can't.
We'll find a way.
What happens to us?
You want to happen?
We'll be back.
Yeah, we'll totally be back, right, chat?
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I feel ill. All the fools and villains who have... There's only one reason they'd all... Each of the... They're all left. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual.
Gonna be glorious. You're almost worse than me.
It's just... sickening.
Wow.
Seeing them again. I don't know what else.
That's a line. Revolve to be balanced because tieflings and devils exist and resist. Radiant would be cool. I don't think many enemies resist it. Lots of enemies resist Radiant. And tieflings and devils exist and resist. Devils are not a player race. How many tieflings are you fighting? And also tieflings specifically resist fire. Nothing else. I don't understand your point here.
Always room for more.
Can I leave one of my jabbers somewhere? Probably did. I don't think I threw both at him. Oh well. It's lost to time now. Suddenly shirtless.
No healing sleep for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt.
Remember early patches when you could just agonizing blast, or not agonizing blast, excuse me, repelling blast, just level 2 warlock could just one-shot Cazador casually. Cazador has the silliest voice delivery in the game.
Again.
It's so easy.
But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear.
It kind of works for me though.
Ever.
Because the only people that fear Cazador are the ones he has control over. Anyone from the outside in is like, what is this comic book dork doing?
The runes I carved into your flesh bind you
Very camp
and
it
all
is.
7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars
Like, you even
will
have
be
dialogue
sacrificed.
options. If you show up here and talk to him without Astarion, you could be like, this is the guy Astarion was terrified of?
I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me.
Yeah.
Get over here.
Yeah, this is great. Alright, what do you need?
I need your eyes. In a manner of
Just a sick fuck? Yeah.
What do you think
That
you
too.
are doing?
I'm making what you made me.
Excuse me.
Use the parasite. Link your mind to mine. Through your eyes, I can see the scars on my back. And copy them onto his.
You would not dare!
I would. And I will. You will be consumed. And all the power you've lusted after will be mine. Help me do this. Please.
Okay.
Your minds join and your two selves become one. You can feel the knife in your hand, see the scars on his back, and taste his hunger for power.
Yes. Yes. I see it.
What are you doing? Don't! Ah!
No! No! No!
How's everyone's day? The voice actor went hard here. Oh, good, good. Oh, that's good. That's good. Who's hungry? Ooh, I could go for some food.
There. Perfect.
It'll be fine. It won't hurt for long.
Child. Wretched child.
Play some cozy Stardew on my other monitor.
Time
Ooh.
to take your place.
Alright, skip 90% of the cutscenes except for the one with someone screaming in agony. Also, Quag, I'm not evil. Hey, I don't skip the Merkel intro. I don't skip this one. Am I an edgelord? I might be an edgelord. Huh. Give the yes sir, no sir scene. Crazy times we live in.
The screams
Can't rely on anyone, huh?
in your ears. Their time is almost up.
Volo confirmed. Volo's the big bad. The attention to detail with the animation of them just popping, like, they didn't have to do that, but it adds a lot.
I can't feel it. That ache in my stomach.
Actually, it feels like Ascension.
That's
Yeah, it's a really well put together cutscene.
It's gone. I'm free. I'm finally free. Oh. Oh, it feels delicious.
Yeah, I'll go with 1. You did it. Can't believe you did it.
I did. We did. Come on, let's get out of here. I have a brand new world to explore.
Okay.
Anything of use?
Rhapsody. Rowing probably makes the most sense to do main hand Rhapsody, offhand, Fervent Thrower. It's amusing to me that Rhapsody is a +1 weapon. Whoa, it's whoa.
This is it. The hopeless dream.
What does Ascension do for Siren gameplay-wise? He gains a second bite ability that does necrotic damage instead of piercing and does, like, way more damage.
Walk this land.
He also can use Gaseous Form once per short rest. And all of his attacks, weapon, unarmed, throwing, do an extra 1d10 necrotic damage. That's big for him. But if you are romancing Astarion and he ascends, you can, through certain dialogue options, you can have him turn you into a spawn so you get the features he had before he ascended. I get that +1 to all dice rolls, which is kind of cool. I kind of want to have it. Magnificent.
I felt so very little for so long. My edges dulled over the numb years rotting in the
my understanding is that any character romancing Astarion
I can hear it at last.
who ascends him can do this, except for Karlach.
At last.
And it's not that Karlach doesn't want to, it's that
all the lowly
you
creatures
can't.
of this plane
And
are
it's
begging.
serve.
Karlach and Astarion have a lot of versions of how their romance can go, like with each other. It ranges from really, really sweet and wholesome to the most fucked up thing I've seen in relationships in video games.
Feet in their filthy holes. The crows in the night above. They will obey. And you too. I can tell.
I already hate him.
Your heartbeat races. You hold your breath while I speak. You await my command. The world will.
That was a romance line. Romance.
In fear.
Brace it. Together, this world will be ours. Chill, bro. You got 10 HP, right?
Everything will be ours. Everything. I already hear the world whispering.
My loins will stir in fear. That's so real. Like,
And
oh
I
no.
Feel alive.
You villain. Oh no. Tell me what you're gonna do next. Oh no. Don't command me.
Better not be cursed.
Dave, you're so right. Oh yeah, my summons are just chilling over here. They moved out of the way for the Gur. Kind of fun.
Alright, time to skulk about. Carefully now.
So. You're not surprised. Us isn't in the combat. That's I think.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Is that toxic? I feel like that might have been a little toxic. Almost out of speed pots. We'll have to make some more.
Should get started.
I will not lose. I cannot lose.
Oh yeah, Scarlet Remittance adds to bleeding damage. That's funny. Rhapsody's such a broken item. It's so dark in here, you just get advantage for free. Scratch hide. They just can't see him. It's Skelly. Fashion search. Good job, bro. Cannot see. Bro needs dark vision.
Luckily, us is tanky as hell. Maybe that's why they made it so us can't drink potions. Just, it would be too tanky. Bleeding, so I still have advantage.
Seems like the best way.
Lost Invisible from Call of the Week. When she was already dead. Weird. Didn't end up mattering, so I'm attacking from shadows, right? Yeah. Free advantage. I'm playing this way slower than I need to, but fun. Good job, us. Scratch is still hidden. Okay, right here. Boy, Scratch, you did your job. My roll no throws would go hard here, but I forgot to get it. So yeah. Okay, we don't need it.
Hope this ends well.
Could be closer to give them Psychic Pulm. But it's fine. Yeah, you're gonna die to that.
I don't need any attention right now.
Why are you confused? You have class features? Power of Mirages. Huh. This character's attacks may apply confused if its hit points are less than 90%. I didn't know you had that. See, we learned something interesting. Having summons is great.
All right then. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Still confused. Just wait that out. Okay, there we go. We're good now. Yeah, the Ascendant Bite, 6d6 necrotic damage, 66 healing. You get 2 different bites for short rest, which is cool, because these don't have, like, any sort of attack roll or saving throw, it's just, it happens. Got that d10 of necrotic damage. On a crit, you know, 2d10 for damage is pretty nice.
Better make my next move. mind my step. Something good here, I hope.
Almost got a cool weapon, but at this point in the game, there's not really enough undead. I guess fiends, that's pretty good. Getting this for House of Hope makes sense. Yeah, it's a lot of extra single target damage from Profane Scourge as well. Undead Bane's a cool weapon. It has the same problem a lot of other weapons do in Act 3 in that it's slashing damage. But Great Axes are good because Prepare is great for increasing your damage floor, Cleave built-in AoE, Lacerate for bleed, and this one has that unique. Undead Bane's a cool weapon. Oh, and if Gandrel's alive, he participates in the fight here, I think. That's just, I let Gandrel live because he's early XP. Also, because he just kind of rubs me the wrong way. I don't like him. No particular reason. I just don't like the guy.
You get along quite well, I think.
Come to kill me again, darling.
Wow, alright. What a greeting.
I'm all pointy ears, my love. I don't...
I like
My
that in
sweet,
advance.
conflicted villain. What can I do for you?
Yeah, he doesn't have ascended greetings still. It's weird. Like, his personality completely changes for the dialogue they remembered to change.
It's...
Definitely strikes me as one of those decisions they didn't really expect players to actually do. They're like, oh, you really did it, huh?
Maybe I need more pockets.
One of Luck of the Far Realms. Do I need it, though? I'm thinking about House of Grief, right? Iconia's got Sanctuary, so I guess I just Greater Invis Chain Lightning. I get in, drop a water bottle, break said water bottle, or I probably just throw the water bottle, right? Pass the stealth check. Chain lightning, chain lightning, chain lightning. Yeah, alright. Don't really need to rest at all here. You kind of want mind immunity. Go Spirit of Evening here. And we'll just throw +2 daggers at my single lightning jabber. I lost one. I don't like being this low on speed pots, but well.
I'll feel that one later.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna do it. Let's go do Viconia. Because I could, if I can spec into religion proficiency, I can reliable talent to pass that shit. No need to have inspiration covered. Oh, hi,
First
you.
I finish you, then I finish the Duke's traitorous son.
Yeah, calm down.
He knew that to protect a follow its path to the worm, or do not.
I always forget that they added that. That was like a patch 4 edition. Basically, at some point Larian determined that too many people didn't know that the whole answer thing existed, because you needed to save Ravengard and have him tell you, or you needed to just stumble into it. So they created a whole thing where that group of NPCs or Floric will show up and tell you. I don't want to see you deep dick answer. Are you gonna fight him? I hadn't planned on it because there's no reason to. Drops a weapon that I wouldn't even use on a strength-based greatsword wielder. To give you an idea of how useless that weapon is in practice by this point in the game. Like, also an unnecessary risk. I don't think it'd be difficult. It's just, imagine losing the run to answer and having to redo all this again. The way I would handle answer is trigger the combat, then just leave the room, come back, get a surprise round by sneak attacking him from stealth. How good is the helmet? Helmet's good. You can grab the helmet without fighting answer. I would, yeah, sneak attack, get a surprise round, do as much as I can during said surprise round. Yeah. Force crits on the round after that, and then force crits on the round after that. Why do you mock a gamer sword like Balduran's? Because, it's bad. Like, its effect is Titan String Bow's effect, which is cool, but there's already good weapons that do more than that. Like, it's slashing. If it were piercing, game changer, but because it's slashing, again, we're in the ballast armor situation. You can get one really good hit with Amulet of Branding / the Weak, and then it goes back to being mid.
Greetings. Do you seek help? You are in the right place.
Which initiative do I have? Enough.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. I don't need any attention right now.
You'll die from the purple worm toxin. Your HP like... Probably should have started on you. Shocked to death? Shock? Shocked and not mind collapsed? Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything. Still on my feet. This calls for careful footwork.
Why are you... Monitor actually tipped. But who's back there? I had to physically catch it. Okay.
don't think he even wants food. He's in a habit of doing. Pop out the food. I'm running. Look at him. We rebuild the barricade that he knocked over during yesterday's stream. I had a whole ass configuration back here. There, darkness plus hiding just turns off enemies. It's funny.
I don't need any attention right now. Survival is all that matters.
Path interrupted. The fucking doorway, isn't it? Door moment. Yeah, of course.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay, the AI works now because only temp hostile though. Yeah, it's a helpful crit.
Don't want to draw any attention.
What tiresome trickery is this, she says. So one of the reasons I'm using Amulet of Greater Health here, when I could be using things that give me damage, is because it gives me enough HP to survive a high roll, like a max roll on Divine Intervention from Viconia. Just in case. It also gives me advantage on concentration. To maintain Invis, Greater Invis, Darkness. As I entered this way, it's hostile. Shark, can you just sneak past here and go straight to your friend and parents, I guess? Whenever it opens up options. I don't think you can get through... well, I've never tried to get right to the parents. Without dealing with Viconia. Nice. I've never tried that. So I'm not actually sure. I'll try that next time. Yeah, let me know, Pogba.
You can carry me.
Let me know. I'm curious about that. We're gonna shapeshift here. Completed my first honor mode run Saturday, so taking a break. Nice, congrats. Shield bubble around your character, shield of thralls. That's a common question. People ask that a lot. Yeah, it's shield of thralls. I'm not saying it's wrong to ask or anything. It's just I'm surprised how frequently that's asked. A lot. A lot of people don't bother with it. They see 10 HP, think it's not much, but it's surprisingly useful. I mean, 10 effective HP is a lot at all points in the game. Sure, if you have other sources of temp HP, like let's say you're a Spore Druid, let's say you're upcasting False Life, then like, yeah, it might seem less useful. But the fact you could put it on summons is incredible, and on anyone who doesn't have access to a large temp HP number, it's good, because like Bloodlust is 5, Fiend is not 10. I don't remember the number on Fiend, but it's not 10. AoE stun at no action cost that you can set up ahead of time is a very big deal. Very good.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Big invisible half-orc. Where's my water? GG Viconia.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Hey, combat finally started. Took a while. Speed pot. Oh. Where's my offense tab? 725. Poor fools, utter confusion in their final moments. Something to boost your HP. Amulet that sets my constitution to 23. Remember you had like 40 something not that long ago. Yeah, it's one of my favorite pieces of gear. It allows you to just ignore the Constitution stat. If I was being optimal, I'd respect the 8 Constitution now, but I'm not being completely optimal.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Never wanted the easy path.
Lady Shah will
Yeah, you did well. You sure did.
I don't need any attention right now.
The hope. Or when you get that amulet. It's in the House of Hope, EP. It's on, in a room where some of Raphael's magical artifacts are on display. On one side, there's the amulet. On the other side, there's some strength gloves. They're each on pedestals that are trapped. So I disarmed one, and I failed the perception check on the other one. But on that one, if you put an item of equal weight on and then remove the item you want, it's, you know, the Indiana Jones thing.
Just have a few.
That's just such silly damage. It's just silly, you know?
This calls for careful footwork. Can't risk being in open view.
One more left.
Have to keep going. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Takes a
Managed to squeeze one more turn out of my poison. It's gone now. Oh yeah, we applied bleeding from Rhapsody. That's awesome. That's House of Grief.
We'll be running
trying to find uses for this thing. It's got a d6 of poison, which is cool, I guess. Like, eh. Oh, we're not gonna murder Shadowheart's friend. We're just not gonna go into that room.
More for me.
Yeah, if I were to respec to be optimal, I'd now be dropping all my constitution. And I guess we'd be hoping for the Patriarch's memory from the mirror for +1 to charisma, on top of getting +2 dex. Actually, getting that dex from the mirror would be nice for Orin, because alleviates a little bit of my initiative requirements. Alright, do we want Shadowheart out of the cult? We want her parents to live. I like the good ending for Shadowheart. You know, she saves her parents. Decides to start making artisanal ciders instead of, you know, being in a cult. After the brain, I can drop alert probably. Not after the brain, after Orin, because I don't need it for the brain. Words, brain, mouth. Enough cult shit IRL, real.
This is it. Where? Oh.
No, but kind of. Oh yeah, you're encumbered. Shard is cucumbered. Okay, we sent her that mace. Oh, she's got enough strength. We'll put her in the Viconia drip, too. She looks the part. Not the...
My final task lies ahead.
Since we know what the cult worships is real, but still doesn't give a fuck about them, is the thing. Like, all of the tenets, none of them make sense. The cult leader doesn't give a fuck about the followers. There's still a lot of parallels.
My chosen, the final trial awaits. Enter the Chamber of Loss.
Real or not, don't do cults. Good advice.
Is this my final task for Lady Shaw?
You find yourself thrust into Shadowheart's mind.
Oh yeah, she never showed me that.
Different than before.
Well, she never showed me that.
More than you.
Reach. Genevieve is no more. A sacrifice. Kill them. For me. She can't do you all the time. They remember everything.
I have to do it! My whole life has been leading to this!
No, you cast guidance on me. No. Oh, it's fine. Easy. Reliable talent, we had exactly +15. Why was I worried?
do your duty. This one final
Being an atheist
trial,
Baron must be difficult.
then you will be whole.
Give you guidance to help you guide her.
You've already brought me to what I need. My family. My real family.
Don't anger her, Jen. Just get out. Save yourself.
I am saving myself.
She's so based.
I'm leaving this place. And I'm taking my parents with me.
So much was done to mold you. And still you turn your back on me for two strangers that you share blood with.
Yeah, fuck you, Shar.
Go then. Leave. The dark will still be waiting. But keep some memories as a parting gift. You learned so much, applying your skills to these two. Now you can remember it all, whenever you look upon their faces.
It does look a bit like them. It's cool. Like a bit.
I did that. How did I do that to them?
You're brainwashed.
So many times.
You showed great promise, but no more. When the darkness finally comes for you again, it will not be my welcoming embrace. It will be
This was worth 1 XP shard, and it all counts. Turn on the Elder Brand second try. I no idea what you're talking about, but I'm gonna assume you mean the DC 99 dice roll.
I hurt you both. So much. Gods forgive me.
There is nothing to forgive.
Yes? Nice.
You did what was necessary to survive.
I'll have to make sure I have 4 inspiration for them.
What more could a mother
Not gonna get
want?
it, but one of these runs, maybe. I don't mean to rush the moment, but we shouldn't linger here.
No, you're right to urge haste. There'll be time for a proper reunion later. Let's get clear of this place.
Do what you need to, Jen. We can follow your trail. Once we've rested a little. The Moon Maiden still guides us.
Okay, so I want to test out some mirror stuff. Where is it? I should put this fucking bar.
Everything that's...
Okay, yeah, I'm trying to dismiss
The
your
Lady
party.
of Sorrow's guides.
No, stop that.
Did you want something?
No, no Lady of Sorrows.
If you're sure...
If you sneak in, I guess the parents casually stroll out into the next room, get slaughtered by Viconia. That would make sense. The secret bad ending. Hey, say, how you doing? Just casually holding Spear at night while Shadowheart were having disagreement. Yeah. I'm just holding the weapon she gifted to her chosen, who then betrayed her. Uh-huh. Yep. No consequences.
Better be cautious.
Dost thou require a new... As thou...
Very truly thought of everything. Yeah, can't take religion. So... Sleight of hand stealth. Sure, fine, whatever. Leader in the Goblin Camps caught another victim off guard. Oh no. What happened? Hope we ensured me good. Yeah. We did Cazador, and Viconia. Almost did the spiciest Cazador kill, but he healed out of combat. I forgot to break my greater invisibility. I was playing as if I had regular invisibility, so he healed. So then I was just like, fine, Crawler Mucus. Oh, the ladder. I thought that said leader. The ladder. I know which one you're talking about. Yeah. Not me, but Naz. That's the top few other bugs. Oh, no. Nothing to get the cost this last time? No. I hadn't planned on going in there this time, to be honest. Oh, yeah, no, it's the...
What are you doing? Just use the fucking letter.
Yeah, that'll get you. Yeah, that... Oof. And that's consistent with that particular ladder. There's a few places in the game where your character's just like, no, I don't think I will. I go strength here, right? Or do I go dex? What do I take here? What are my stats? Switch to something else. Oh, now I'm encumbered. Oh no. Oh frick. Oh heck. I do take strength. You got that body by thinking. You raise a very good point. Last time it was Gale. See, Gale somehow still has an 8-pack despite having 8 strength. Is that 1 ab for each point? Gale with 16 strength, he would be just Giga Chad. Oh, I wasn't supposed to take strength there, right? I was supposed to take dex. We'll fix it. I forgot about Power Brawl. We're going to reliable talent here. And then we're gonna take a dip into Bard for religion proficiency. Care about the rest. This probably won't even work because I don't have religion expertise. But I just kind of want to see if I can bully the game this way.
Can't give up now. Another step forward.
I guess I could have used human elixir. Wait, human elixir works with reliable talent, doesn't it? That's proficiency in everything. That's funny.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, but one that offers no reflection. All you see is a void of endless darkness. A mirror of great powers rest within the realm of the mirror, to be granted at the Dark Lady's whim to those making a suitable offering.
Aww.
A piece of themselves.
Come on, come on. Easy.
You feel a presence. Dark at the mirrors, you must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
Yeah, you know what? You can have that, to be honest. You can have that.
Something still though. You feel the it seems where once the mirror showed nothing, there is now something. Memories, experiences, skills. All you escape across the rooftop and then the dark.
Oh, we didn't get Patriarch's memory. But that's fine.
Never a dull moment.
Cool.
Dost thou require a new ally?
I don't have money.
Out of sight,
Withers.
out of mind. What to choose?
Thank you. I'd like to respect now.
Dost thou require as the
Okay, now back to pure rogue. We don't need proficiency or expertise in the talkie-talkies because half a lipid. So we take Dex with moderately armored, Strength Tavern Brawler. I'm glad you like it. Wielder. Reliable talent. For level 12. So, taking alert would allow me to, in this gear, out initiative Orin comfortably. But like, let's investigate alternatives, because Orin's the only enemy left that I'll actually need that level of initiative for. If I were to go a Hellrider Longbow instead, and Mask of Soul Perception, that's enough. I don't think I need alert. So this is with Rhapsody Ambusher. I think that's still fine though. Yeah. I think that's still fine. Unironic Caustic Band. We'd go Killer Sweetheart. I'll have to figure out somewhere to charge that up. Okay, so I don't need alert. Meaning, I don't know what to take for this feat. Savage Attacker, probably the play. Works on throwing, works on stabbing. Sharpshooter, not crazy. I don't love the low accuracy. I guess we go Savage Attacker here. Let's see, what else is on the table? Strength 20 dex. Crystal Cloth isn't useful to me anymore. Strength ASI, maybe if I was exclusively throwing, but I'm not. So. Yeah, Savage Attacker. Or. One fighter dip for dueling. Dueling works on throwing as long as I am not dual wielding. But I think a majority of situations I want to be dual wielding. Archery would be accuracy for hand crossbow stuff. Weapon fighting. So, I mean, that would be +5. Still no, though. I think. Ranger, I could use to pick up heavy armor proficiency, I guess, but that's also not really relevant to me. I could take Druid to get Long Strider. Kinda spicy, but eh. A Mortal Reminder from Warlock would have some application. Cleric always good. We know Cleric is good. Nah. Rogue. How fucked up is my quick bar from all that? Actually not super fucked. Actually pretty much fine. Okay.
Can't slow down.
What do I want to do? Encumbered. Why am I cucumbered? I have Viconia's shield. Still haven't used Staff of the Emperor. I didn't think I was going to, but it's cool that you can get it. It does seem crazy useful when maximizing. Hey guest, how are you? Thinking this through, I also kind of like the idea of Stalker gloves. Then I go Fowler Alluve here. that's slashing. That's why I wouldn't do that. Let's give me a render of mind and body. I think Ambusher makes more sense. More versatility. Yeah. And I would go with protection. Got off work early. How are you? I'm doing well. We're planning for the Orin fight now. Do need to do some crafts. You know, Silver Sword of the Astral Plane might actually see use on the Barbarian run. Just thinking about it again. I'm looking forward to Barbarian. It's going to be a fun time. So much shit that I haven't used on any of these runs that I want to, and I'll finally have an excuse to. You need more of these, though. All the stuff's got to do with the Dead 3, easily my favorite part of the main plot storytelling. It's cool stuff. I like it a lot, too. Oh yeah, I could have Gale read that. Be a nerd. I'm out of inspiration. Not my favorite position to be in. What's been your favorite class? Wizard was a lot of fun. Wizard, I ended up doing stuff that I didn't even know I would enjoy. Wizard was great. I don't really care if the illithids like that and try to feel for them. Like, I just manipulate the whole time, never trusted a word. I mean, I don't know which one you're talking about, because there's different individuals. What do you use for Necklace and Active Wizard Run? Still Amulet of Greater Health. Once it was available. But before that point, switch between Psychic Spark, and Amulet of the Harpers for the most part. Psychic Spark is just too good. Elm's a good dude. Yeah. I want to do while I still have fully stacked up Scarlet Remittance. I just need to remember on the next rest cycle to Drake Throw Glaive Rhapsody. I could probably wet Orin ahead of time with Greater Invis. Greater Invis, that's what I need. Gotta go scroll shopping. Which means we gotta sell some stuff. Making the ladies wet before the main event, always in stuff. That's degenerate. We're wholesome. We yeah. Context. For Assassin Rogue with longbows over Thief with handbows, it's stronger in every possible way. That's the reason I prefer it, yeah. So, like, the thing with hand crossbows, and I'm only using a longbow right now, for initiative purposes, but what I ran for the run was Neremisser and main hand, Hellfire hand crossbow, and offhand. So it's Assassin with hand crossbows, because Neremisser and main hand makes your sneak attack into force damage, and you want your offhand bonus action shot. But in terms of doing damage with bows as a focus, hand crossbows are worse. They are less damage, they are worse range. Thief doesn't fix those problems, because what do you get out of Thief? You get an extra offhand shot, or you can offhand shot and then bonus action hide or dash in the same turn. That still doesn't do as much for your action economy as Assassin does. Assassin getting that action refresh. Thief does not have any additional sources of getting advantage, which is what you need to sneak attack, which is the bulk of Rogue's damage. And Assassin gets auto crits on surprise rounds, which is important for both consistency and front-loading that damage to end fights faster. Thief is worse for this, for everything. But if you have a party and you're not solo, all those Assassin features still apply. They're still there. Thief is most useful as a dip for other builds, like for Barbarian throwing builds that go with the Berserker subclass. Having that extra bonus action from Thief to throw an additional time is really good. For Monk builds who want to click Flurry of Blows an extra time, 9 Monk, 3 Thief is a very common multi-class combo. Thief's great for those things. Halen lives. I wanted the gloves. I needed the gloves. If I had a cat, I needed gloves.
Take your pick.
I needed my hand coverings of choice. Gareth, why don't you have more money? And I cringe. Fine, over to Blurg.
so.
I was jarring to realize her entire inventory stocks are not encountered in game. I mean, a lot of the stuff that Dareth sells there is because I sold it to her. Like, anything she has that isn't, Wag's getting cancelled. What's happening, Mr. David Bowling? Talking about chat roasting me, or did I miss something?
Very well.
Your tadpoles stasis naturally.
Did someone clip one of the paladin rants?
Some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Get picked up by another network. I said I was gonna move like 3 months ago. Looks like it's finally actually happening now. Yo, let's go! I wanted to ask you for an update, but I didn't want to, like, remind you of a frustrating situation, so I didn't. Let's go. Really happy for you, Gage. Case got closed this morning. Awesome. PMT clearly. I just answered this why Helldust gloves instead of force damage on crit ones. Because those don't apply to throwing.
Interviews, politics, gossip.
And Helldust gloves will also make my throws apply bleed. And they also give you... So they tell you about the bonus to spell attack rolls. They tell you about the spell save DC, which is good. But a hidden bonus this item has is +1 to all attack rolls. So it just gives me more stuff in more categories. Crater Flesh Gloves are great, and if I was focusing on archery or stabbing exclusively, I'd be using them. But because I'm situationally, sometimes I take a shot, sometimes I throw something, sometimes I stab. The option that applies to all of those is what I decided was more optimal. Deprived Dareth of a cat and then called her cringe.
Welcome back.
Maybe she should
You're sure
stop
to
being
find
cringe.
what you're looking for.
The cat would have called her cringe. Ever think of that? Do I have any Scorching Ray scrolls? I do. I ran out of Magic Missile scrolls, too. Probably too high level for him to actually sell those, huh? Used a lot of Chain Lightning. Well, here for Greater Invis. He just doesn't have any? Why do you have 17 Flight Scrolls but no Greater Invis? This shop is a scam.
I can tell you're a discerning person. You're after nothing but the best.
Pick time steal from vendors?
Literature
Often.
department. Can I help you?
Often. Just not doing it right now because I don't want to deal with potential crime responses here. Need greater invis scrolls. Kind of structuring a strat around that. Gonna have to do partial rests, I guess. I do need to do rests anyway.
I saw something go up to
In all Act 3 boss fights, just skip and go to Netherbrand when we get the stones. I'm not going to do all Act 3 boss fights. I, like, 95% won't do Answer. I'm allying with Gortash. Not going to do Steel Watchers. We already killed Cazador and Viconia today. Orin will be the next thing we fight, I think. Cazador and Viconia were optional, but we killed them. Probably won't fight Saravok. Could. But won't. Want to get the W. Multiple sources of resistance, does it stack or become immunity? No. How do you decide with Gortash stabbing the back? As long as you pick the correct dialogue options, he does not.
I hope she doesn't come to regret it. Precious little Bal babe.
Arin's such a dick. Fine, Will. I'll fucking talk to you. Or checks with Gortash. It's not checks as much as, like, there's no, like, dice rolls, but you need to pick the right dialogue. Because he sort of tests you.
Meddling, and Floric's
Wants to give him the
tale of
stones, though.
dragon
Yeah,
unseen.
and you tell him no. If you tell him yes, he's like, well, you're stupid. We can't be allies.
His guardian dragon Ansur This dragon Ansur was Balduran's ally.
Oh, like, actually, you need to be like, no, if this is gonna work, we're equals. You keep yours, I keep mine. And he's like, oh, you passed. Okay. You just legit run the city with him? Well, no, but you don't have to kill him. And no, he doesn't betray you. I like most villains in this game, they're not cartoon evil. Orin's pretty cartoonish, but for Ball, that kind of makes sense.
Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot
Karlak
about
be
it.
like, one dialogue, if you are Karlak, Avatar Karlak, allying with Gortash, Gortash will have customized dialogue for that.
Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
He'll be like, see, this is what I always wanted to see from you. Like, he's weirdly proud of you. Orin's an idiot, though. In her defense, her dad and grandpa are the same guy. Her mom and sister are the same woman. So, yeah.
True. But too much freedom can be frightening. Lonely. And there's a reason why so many are eager to bow. I have my family back. And now I can't even look them in the eye. I don't deserve to be anyone's daughter.
Shadowheart's storyline's so good. Fucking hug her. Okay, the short hug animation's a little scuffed. It's off screen.
That's not true.
Not even close.
Oh, that's great.
You shouldn't have to see me like this.
Alive, free, feeling. I've dreamt for years
Oh, I
of
needed
seeing
that.
you like this.
Seeing you as yourself again, Jen.
You guys remember the early patches
kept
where
us
the kiss
going
animations were
all this
like
time.
that?
I can't be your Jennifer. Not as you remember.
Fuck are these people? Ooh,
course you
have you
can.
not done Shadowheart's Act 3 storyline? Oh, why is my camera blurry? Hang on, let me turn it off and on
Turning my
again.
back on too much.
Shadowheart Act 3
is as much
storyline
part of
spoilers.
who I am as Jennifer.
Come on, Cam.
I can't just forget her.
Yeah, but I was Saluna.
not
You
what I
still
do
didn't,
anymore.
you
Besides,
still didn't pay attention then.
Shadowheart still suits
They're
me.
present in that route too.
Even better than before, perhaps.
Those are variants, yeah,
Can't cast a shadow without some light.
What is wrong with my camera?
Don't worry. I'm still your daughter,
Focus.
if you want me to be.
I'll call you
Focus.
whatever you like, so long as you're happy. Now?
The Moon Maiden guides and
Good
helps
now.
us find our true selves.
We attack them, what effects be? You can. Shadowheart, the first time you hit them, she's like, do that again and I will kill you. And you do it again and she will attack you. Now, the most fucked up thing would be if you, as Avatar Shadowheart, defied Shar to free them, and then killed them anyway. For XP. In Act 3.
Something on your mind?
You know exactly what.
What? Such a loyal
Zora,
servant of the
don't
city.
go standing there being all
his
Mizora.
only
Don't
son.
distract me.
Perhaps. I tell you what.
Romancer even let her make a choice. Yeah, she elects to do it. That's one of the ones you do need to talk her out of if you want her to not do it. Most of the time, letting her do it will result in the good outcome as long as you have good approval with her. But that's one you still have to convince her. Check Volo's inventory. He might actually sell Greater Invis.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Sucks. Can you afford this, Volo?
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all
Kinda.
as accurately as possible.
Or, you know, keep the change. I don't need that anyway.
Gods, you're beautiful.
You need a star in dialogue to fucking happen. Check Darius for more speed pot stuff.
Anyway, take your pick.
Check for more Greater Invis scroll. That's the loop we're in right now. Reason why I want Greater Invis is I'm gonna try to use it to pickpocket 2 of those clubs into Orin's inventory to see if she'll unequip both of her weapons so I can steal them. I'm gonna back up my save before I do that because it might soft lock the game. I don't know if it will. Now the projection forgot it's a projection. There it goes.
Feast your eyes.
Oh, Leroican, you're just not gonna sell Greater Invis? Check the other vendor. There's luckily 2 scroll vendors in here.
Empty them frequently. Otherwise, you might have a gut explosion on your hands.
It must have some
And then where else?
Sorcerer's Son stocks it.
How can I help you?
Annoying.
Title for me, I think.
They'll probably have you left tomorrow. I'm sure you'll...
Sad about the Baldur's Gate 4 news? I'm not, and there's no reason to be. Like, would you have preferred that Larian just churned out content slop with a price tag that they didn't want to make?
Also, remember that between Baldur's Gate 3's 1.0 release and Baldur's Gate 2, it was 23 years, and they were made by different studios. Why be sad? If anything, I'm happy that Larian has artistic integrity and is consumer friendly. That's a W. I've yelled at it before. I haven't.
Do that. Killing all
PG4 in
those
2046
people.
then.
A pleasant surprise.
They created with time and care they took to make this game, then yeah, I'd want them to. Well, they don't want to do that, so... Only real thing about the Baldur's Gate games, they involve Baldur's Gate and Ball. Baldur's Gate 2 doesn't even involve Baldur's Gate. This is the funny thing. I'll wait for their next game. I like their integrity. Hard agree, Greater Spirit. They've definitely won a long-term customer in me with their quality of product and also their business practices.
You sweet, sweet thing. I want what's best for you too, of course. And one wicked turn deserves another. So tell me what you desire. What can I do for my dearest pet?
Pet. So, you guys seen Invincible? Season 1. I'm not talking Season 2. Season 2 is ongoing, so spoiler-free discussion, of course. But Season 1. Oh, that thing Omni-Man says, she's more like a pet to me, to quote it. Paraphrase it, rather. Yeah, same energy. You ascend Astarion, he just views you as a toy. Which is appropriate, because considering how my character treated him earlier in the romance. Hope they're wanting to make DOS 3. I'm down for whatever they're gonna do, to be honest. Whether it's another DOS game, whether it's a new IP, whether they do some officially licensed stuff with another existing IP. You know, they did D&D, maybe they get a Star Wars contract or something. Whatever. Futuristic RPG. Be cool. You think Bethesda would take that personally? I want to be a vampire like you.
Oh, my sweet. There are no vampires like me. And there never will be again. But if you want the gift of eternity, I can certainly.
Pretty sure
offer
they
you
said what they're
that.
planning is new setting entirely, not DOS 3. That's cool.
One little bite is all it would take. That's what you want, isn't it? To be mine. Forever.
I have a feeling they can get a deal with just about anyone now. Probably ET, yeah. Like they've put themselves at the pinnacle of the game industry, which is a big statement, but considering how well the game did in terms of fan reception, critical reception, every form of analytics, and the fact that they have good consumer-friendly business policies, like, yeah. I imagine there's a lot of publishers and IP owners tripping over themselves to get Larian in a call with them. Just lost my honor run because I totally forgot to remove Lae'zel from my party at Mountain Pass. No, what happened? Did she attack you? Like by the Inquisitor's room, Greater Spirit? Imagine Larian develops Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. I'm down to see whatever they do. Yeah, that was it. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people have problems with. There's various conditions where Lae'zel will go hostile, and like if Lae'zel is kitted out and say out initiatives your party, then yeah, that could be bad. One of the many reasons having good initiative on everyone is important. I'm sorry that happened. Yeah, that's all I want.
Then it's everything you shall receive. I will miss this warm flesh, mind you. Shall we have one last night together before you join me in immortality? One for the road, so to speak.
He almost sounds like himself again in that line, but that's interesting how they did that. He in the conversation about how things are about to change, he almost seems like him again.
Then come with me, my love, and live your final night.
So the reason why Karlach can't do this is because even if you fully consent, he goes, bites you, gets burned, and then starts abusing you. Because he gets really pissed. Yeah. Oh, look away. Look away. Look away. Happened with Gale too? No, just Karlach, because, you know, her engine thing. By Act 3, Karlach's engine is malfunctioning badly. Imagine me a long time before another Baldur's Gate. Definitely get a new Divinity before then. I'm down to wait. Remember, there was a solid decade where...
Your knees, darling.
There was... Hang on. A solid decade where we didn't think Baldur's Gate 3 was going to happen.
Tonight, I shall drink every drop of your blood, own your body, kill your
No ball pick? No, I actually want to become a spawn here.
It will only hurt a bit.
The entire reason I'm doing this is to become a spawn.
Far greater than the pain.
He's lying here, by the way. Or maybe he's talking about his own pleasure. Because Spawn Astarion will refuse to use the astral tadpole because he remembers how bad it hurt becoming a vampire. So he's lying. It's actually such a child, he leaves if you kick him the balls here. Yeah. No downsides to this. I mean, narratively, I become a vampire spawn with Astarion just having the ability to control me whenever he wants. Except, as long as I keep the tadpole, he can't do that. But like, in terms of, I would never do this if I was in this character situation. You can claim the brain for yourself, you can control him, even though you're his thrall, which is interesting. Yeah, it makes sense because the,
everything.
like, Astarion can't be controlled by Cazador because of the tadpole. So if you're tadpoled, he can't control you.
As he drinks more and more, you feel yourself fading from consciousness. When you wake again, you will be his forevermore.
So this is optimal, by the way. For, like, maximum player power, this is optimal. Now you see here, Vampire Bite. Probably tastes like a lithid brine. Wait, so I drank... Hang on, plot hole. I drank the Araj potion, right? In gameplay, if you have Astarion ever bite you after you've drank that, he doesn't get happy, he just takes poison damage instead. But... Plot hole.
You are so beautiful. And you will be beautiful forever. Thank you for trusting me.
I'm already a Slayer and a Squid. This is minor in comparison. Oh, that's great. That's such a specific combination of choices to have that dialogue option at all. How do you finesse the potion breakup cutscene? I pulled up a Reddit post where someone did science with save scumming to figure out exactly which options you pick. It's, this one. Credit to that poster.
Terrifying and brilliant. I knew you'd take it in your stride. Things will be a touch different for you than they were for me when I was a spawn. I'm imbued with unfathomable new talents. I'm fairly certain I can extend Mephistopheles' blessings unto you.
That mean I need not fear the sun?
You need not fear anything.
I'm over your stream right now is foul.
You
Oh
will be
no.
stronger, swifter, sharper. But you won't be different. You're already perfect before. It's hard to improve. As for me, well, you probably expect me to turn into a sea of mist, run wrong side up on roofs, and to call on legions of wolves in battle. This will all happen in due time. But for now, patience is required.
It's justifying why he sucks.
I hear the whispers of the night.
He doesn't suck. He's still got
But I
some
can't
crazy
yet
buffs. He
speak
just
its
doesn't get buffed
language.
as much as Ascended Cazador does.
It's going to take a
For
while
gameplay balance
to become
purposes.
acquainted with my new self.
What's next for you?
Everything lies ahead. I can see my path to a waking dream. From the Crimson Palace, I will govern day and night. Create a city of spawn who bow before me. Cast a fog over the world for my children.
So, am I your child now?
I wish we could retreat into our palace already and spend a decade in each other's arms. But first, we must manage the trifling matter of the brain.
It's
Perhaps
a
it will
Ballas
listen to
family
us.
for sure. Yeah, you got a point.
Perhaps it too will
Here's
serve.
bottom, babe. If the chosen could do it, so could we all rule together.
I'm so lucky I crash landed next to such an intelligent creature
Like
as
they
you.
plays together, stays together.
We
Some
make a
talker
fine
murders the
team.
mother at least.
Don't we?
No, she was killing the sister. From a certain point of view.
I hope Shadowheart's parents are a welcome balm for her wound.
Alright, join me real quick. You need to read a book.
How many die today?
Alright, go away now.
How many
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question. Oh.
Breathe deep and move.
I'm a vampire now, Gale. For fuck's sake. I haven't talked to him in a while. Okay, so, the fun thing about Vampire Bite as well, let Shard's parents live somehow? Yeah, you just gotta be like, hey, you don't have to do this, and then you just pass a check. She only kills them if you tell her to, or if you let her do it. I don't know how Astarion will react to me spending some time with Mizora, so maybe I don't do that. What do I need? I still need Greater Invis. I need a hireling from Withers so I can get happy status whenever I want. Char's okay with that? Char was very not okay with that. Nope.
Dost thou require a new ally?
Bite the devil.
Or mayhaps a
I
resurrection?
feel like that would turn people hostile.
Very well. Choose.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Thou.
Now I've got Happy. Killed the Night Song, got the gear, the rejected shard, and the spear still works. Yeah, that's right. Threading the needle on being optimal. Now, I don't get, you know, the Sharans as allies for the endgame in this route, but no one uses those anyway, so. Optimal shark hair color.
I need a quick word. Anyway, take your pick.
He understood the assignment this time. Oh, she had a faithful cleric. She really thought. I want to have at least like 3 to 4 greater invis scrolls if I could manage that. I guess I could try blurred too.
Welcome. What will it be?
You know, buying or stealing Birthright to use for transactions actually makes a lot of sense. Can you pickpocket the projection? You're still a humanoid, even though I don't want to know what happens if you aggro, though. We're just not going to poke that particular bear. Yes, you can. Yeah, it's humanoid, not a construct, for some reason.
How can I help you?
You get banned from the store? Oh yeah, I don't want that. Thank you for testing. Can you shapeshift and go back in anyway? Pickpocket a projection, but not a ghost. That seems to be the case. Shapeshifting works. Cool. So no real consequence.
Through the river.
Lorcan doesn't know how to projection, so he just pretends he's one. There's apparently some funny Speak with Dead dialogue if you, like, if Roland's there and Roland teams up with you and Aelin to kill Loroakan, you can speak with Dead on Loroakan and ask him who the better wizard is, and you have to ask him twice because he's so unwilling to admit that it's Roland.
Your tadpoles. Naturally. The Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Work with the haste spores. Let's see that. Any greater invis, buddy? Old buddy, old pal? No? What am I doing on globes? 3. I need more greater invis. I suppose I could use that hirelings level ups. Go get Velm from Jahira's basement, though I still haven't tested navigating those traps. It's something I don't really want to chance. Didn't call him Roland there, he says something like the bloody tiefling, seething even in death. Cope and seethe, Loroakan. Yeah, we'll use the hirelings level ups.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Glacius.
time the first one here so I can check Dareth again. No hassle. This is just a faster version of partial resting.
Well, anyway, take your pick.
Yes. Say I do want to sell some stuff to you.
Anyway, take your pick.
How many do you have? A bit. Grab some stuff from camp. Rider 2. Act 3, you donate to merchants to improve sell prices or more hassle than it's worth. So, I already have max attitude
Anyway,
with Dareth and Blurg,
take your
because
pick.
I did that with them in Act 1, which is why they're my primary vendors. For everyone else, I don't really bother, because I can just steal, or I have enough money to not care. Donating to Lorokin's projection / Roland's projection, if you go that route, is probably optimal. But I don't bother.
Except what the people actually wanted.
I saw somebody go up to Lorokin's tower as 10 to front when they came out.
I should have the persuasion ring on for all these transactions.
Apparently Lorokin
I can just steal her, I'm too rich to care, it's just so base.
Sundries. How can
Roland and Roland's projection, Lorokin's projection are different vendors, so don't get fucked by that. Yeah, like, Roland will actually take the items, the unique items, with him when he goes upstairs. They'll be in his inventory instead of the projection. Annoying. It does mean you can steal them from him pretty easily up there, but, like, it's still annoying. It also means if he dies without you getting them, you don't get them at all.
You're sure to find what you're looking for. Please.
Could have bought that first, but...
Not sure I want to know.
Not actually rich unless the having of so much money makes you want to steal more.
How can I help you?
Wealth is insane like that. Like, this is a more positive example, but Mackenzie Scott has given away an insane amount of money, and, like, she's still gotten wealthier. Like, when you have so much money, you literally cannot give it away fast enough. Or spend it fast enough. It's pretty crazy. We found the infinite money glitch. Usually come to Act 3 with 30 kilos of dosh. Yeah. Weight limit management can become a problem because of how much money you have in Act 3. You're absolutely right. Put that adage to the test. Who wants to sponsor me?
Bloody believe it. No more puzzles.
I actually got it.
This vessel is at thy disposal. That.
So we could go do Orin right now. I want to go get Rapture first, I think, though. Like, take a look here. I have plus 15 sleight of hand and stealth without having Shapeshifter's Boon, without having guidance. Without having Gloves of Power on. So my idea is I want to, I'll make a save backup before I do this. I want a Greater Invis, go in, pickpocket 2 clubs into Orin's inventory, and then pickpocket her 2 weapons. That'll be... I'll need to succeed 4 Greater Invis checks. Let's go get Rapture. See where this is going? I'm gonna make a save because I don't know if the game can handle it, but we might be able to create a situation where you don't even have to kill Orin. Which would be funny. Eliminate the only mandatory enemy in Act 3 before the brain. Charitable foundations in America by the mega wealthy are literally designed to distract the public from the greater exploitation being perpetrated in the 19th century. Based and accurate. I forgot to shield for all support. It's fine. This, not that. Advantage on insight checks. Want that.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alright, we need to pass the insight check to see that the lady's horny.
Wait, I most... Jaro...
Your head.
Well, like, really, that's how you get this buff.
Hells, but no tail did justice. How could...
Her gaze, the woman's senses are
We got it.
heightened and her fires.
But perhaps there are... Close your eyes. You have one word.
Oh.
I remember, and you...
Oh, that's a Dirge inspiration. Cool. Yeah, it's the same buff as Bliss Spores. So we have that back. Finally, Bliss Spores 2. The first one was better. Creators really fell off. Oh yeah, I should elixir up too. So plus 13 initiative already. This means I could run Cloud Giant, I could run Colossus. I'm thinking. I could forego Hellrider Longbow for Vicious Shortbow, and then run Initiative Elixir, but no. I think Colossus makes the most sense. Although I'm gonna Dwergar Enlarge. This black hole, like, way out here. I missed the Shard Insight check to Kisser, almost restarted yesterday. Oh no. Weekend at Ball 2, Bliss Spores galore. Maybe the third would be as good as the first one. Ballless Boogaloo. They cater to not me and therefore expose their being bad all along. I knew y'all are gamers the whole time. What elixir do I want to run here? I think Cloud Giant is just the play. You can make your daggers go off of strength. Fire. I could have used that enemy to charge up Killer Sweetheart. I was thinking about that. I need to figure out where I'm getting that. Cranium Rat, maybe? If we throw damage, finesse weapons just take whatever's higher. They take whatever's higher. So strength is always what's used for throwing, especially with Tavern Brawler, but also I can make it affect my stabbing too. And also if I decide to shoot a Titan String Bow. Check Style and Horse inventory. I can't move the TV shows just be bad anymore. Now, I'm fully confident it's not gonna be very good, because of, you know, just Disney doesn't make good content most of the time nowadays, especially not in the Marvel or Star Wars areas. But there's so many people who are just picking apart the trailer for the latest Star Wars thing, and specifically the thing they're focusing on is the fact that there's women and minorities. Like, specifically, they're like, because of this, it will be bad. Not because of the shit writing of a lot of the previous shows. It's specifically that. And I'm like...
Now you've just sampled some of... What can I do for you, sir? Everything alchemical from potions to poisons.
Disney's so huge, somebody in there is making good work. Oh yeah, undoubtedly. Also, Andor was heat. We gotta bring that up whenever we're talking that stuff. Andor was goated. It grew on me more over time. Communities would never create problems that didn't exist in the first place. Impossible. You're so right. What was I thinking?
As if any of us would be seeing the watch power for the first time.
I should probably get a source of crit immunity for Orin. Probably. 2015 and the Force Awakens trailer dropped. Oh, they dropped a trailer for the Acolyte show, which... No, they have a diverse cast. And Star Wars fans... Star Wars is one of the most racist fandoms that I've ever seen. Just putting that out there. It's not even really very close. They're just horrible, horrible people. So of course, that's what happened. Watch the trailer, I didn't bother. I did. I'm cautiously optimistic. Like I said, I don't expect much from Disney streaming shows. But it looked like an interesting premise. And at the very least, maybe we get some cool fight scenes. That's my 2 cents.
Don't want to draw any attention.
The least racist big franchise, though? Great question. Oh, yeah, I wasn't in combat with you, so I didn't. Yeah. Let's forget that.
Just out of view.
Andor was really good. It was. Best recent Star Wars stuff I've seen with Star Wars Visions. Easy sale and animation. Visions was very enjoyable. I liked that too. Very artsy.
With haste.
What's the plan with the Grand Duke's counselor?
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Pulling his punches.
You were witnessed assaulting.
Good. Surprise. Probably should have used the main hand so I can mind blast these guys, but it's fine. What's the most HP? It's fine. Insane. Yeah, high-level assassin gets very large, consistent damage numbers when they are able to force a crit on a sneak attack. Especially when using ballast armor and or resonance stone.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Rolled a 51 on that attack roll. Yeah. How much AC you got?
Bet that will fit in my pack. These boots have seen everything.
That lady save against, she got stunned anyway. I think my bow. Yeah. Must be during the 8th class choice. Getting there, Carrion. We're doing our prep for Orin right now.
I'll give it a shot.
Are they going to arrest us?
This one more time.
What if they throw us in
Pretend
jail?
I'm a fist and in the house.
It won't happen, I swear.
Please don't think it's the...
That'll forcibly break my shapeshift. I'll have to unequip Bringer Free Action to get Shapeshifter's Boon back and then do that again. One last few fights. It should be one more fight and then the brain. Two fights left in the game. Provided I do Orin properly.
combats left in the game.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke. Sheriff Baldur's Gate.
Today's brain day? Yeah. I don't actually agree. Launch. Oh, there's her. 13 initiative. I forgot to Drake Throat Rhapsody.
Can't slow down.
It's fine. Is it? Yeah, it's fine.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty!
Is it? I'll just do that real quick. I passed the gift. I didn't go down there. It's an optional fight, and I don't feel like dealing with it.
This vessel is
Disguise
at thy
kits function the same
disposal.
as disguise self spell. Yeah.
Do what thou wilt. This
Very easy to get access to any sort of disguise buff mechanics by Act 3. Because seeming scrolls become available. You've had disguise self scrolls available the whole time, but then you've got, you know, the deluxe edition items, what I use for a lot. A lot of spellcasters learn it. And then you've got disguise kits from a vendor in the circus.
light, never quiet. Let's move. Quadico. All's well that ends. This vessel is at thy disposal. Have to
Really
keep
do it ever again? Nah, I'll do it. Just I don't feel like throwing today. So I think we're fully buffed. They're just in case. Corpse over here, I'll grab.
At least things have stayed interesting. Need to find a way forward.
Save. Make a backup, because what I'm trying is potentially fucky. Remind Orange she's in a video game. Real.
Softer than a whisper. Oh, my hand slipped.
The shadow.
She won't unequip the other one.
Use a 5-finger discount. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Alright, we don't need to fight Orin.
Best be on my way.
Oh no, that unequipped Rhapsody. I fucked up. It's fine. I want the other one. She won't unequip her offhand, apparently. But... So, like, I could just go to the final boss now. Thank you for the Underbid script, though. I could just go to the final boss. Like, we don't need to... Who's on the chopping block? Lae'zel. I kind of want to do the fight anyway, but like, this does mean Rogue, you can just like go get Bloodthirst super early. You club Lae'zel's eye in the cutscene. Sorry, Lae'zel, we got things to do. What if we beat Orin with our own weapon? For the memes. I still want to fight her, but like...
Truly, Lady Orin's kills are something.
Crypto, thank you so much for the T1. I appreciate it.
She's on fire.
Wait. I see you're hungry. May I recommend biting your tongue in case she is?
But the game will handle it gracefully. I'm just gonna do the fight. But the fact you can do that.
Scuttling in with
Wait for a few minutes, we get another stone by reverse pickpocketing and auto-equip club. We did. Your hair okay, or?
mangled. Did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation. You do not lie, underling.
He still somehow has it in the
It
cutscene.
is your blood I am destined to spill. Your death spit will stain these walls, little lamb.
That's funny. For future runs, you can just use Greater and Viz.
You still
and just go for the steal.
Bloodkin.
How you screamed as my knife.
Oh yeah, I'm a Dwargar. Right, I forgot.
Your brain juices.
You toxic? Yeah, I got the Netherstone, Frizz.
A little hole, big enough for the worm.
Horrid for level 1 run solved now? Yeah, you just...
A blood sack to feed it.
Pickpocket.
The favorite of Baal turned meat puppet.
You need greater invisibility, is the thing. Not solved. Yeah.
By my hands.
This is the
if you can get a source of a greater invis scroll.
You were the favorite, the chosen.
But then you need to pass the sleight of
Orin was
hand
your subordinate.
check.
You led the cultists of Baal and orchestrated the absolute plot. It was your genius, your cruelty, your design.
But it's definitely useful.
At your moment
We also used it to get the Emperor's
triumph,
Staff,
when all the
which is a
pieces
cool unique
were
item.
in place, she betrayed you.
I haven't tried it on
inflicted you
Gortash, but it would just unequip his melee weapon, which I don't think he has one.
Maggot, a Baal spawn, slip sliding in filth with these pigs.
I haven't tried it on Ketheric.
Don't deserve the murder
That's
lord's
probably fun.
blessing.
Who else is noteworthy we could pickpocket? Wait. So you could do that to a Wargaz as well. No merit in doing so, but you could. Could do without a weapon.
Opens its lips and
In time for
spews
Anders.
filthy
He still has a weapon then, and then he'll smite with it.
No! Baal has not decided. First, our blades must carve and slice. The runt must be cold, the flesh offered.
The changeling stands no chance, fiendish one. Eviscerate her.
Buy it in this or during dialogue. Oh yeah, pickpocket it and then buy it. Yeah. Throw on weapon if you didn't, so no diff. Huge merit doing it to the war guys, you can stop parry. Ooh, he can't parry. That's a good point. And you're paralyzed. Okay. Give this gloves again. By the boat in Moonrise Prison. There should be 7 of them there, say. They don't always drop on death when you kill the thing you gave it to. Be aware. I only walked out of Act 2 with 4 of them.
He comes for you.
Boss fight for a second on screen. I didn't notice. You're on an Xbox, do not put one of those gloves in a secondary bag for storage. Ooh, what happens, Mid-World Slinger? Wonder if there's any vendors you could get items from with them. It's worth thinking about. You could probably do it to Voss. Wait, you can totally do it to Voss. Question is, at which point would that even be useful? Because, like, doing that to Sharesa's Caress Voss doesn't make sense. You just take Raphael's deal, he'll give you the sword for free. So Mountain Pass Camp Voss, that's also not relevant.
Child of slaughter, I come to give you your inheritance.
What sword in Act 1? He's wielding that, but the thing is, getting the club and keeping Voss there, I don't know if you can do that.
A gift from your god, your father, an offering of his affection for you, or confirmation that he owns you.
My chosen, my slayer, violence incarnate, you will become a testament in blood. Go.
With patrol dudes when you first enter Act 2, Mountain Pass. Definitely Mountain Pass. I'm unsure about Act 2, but probably, yeah.
Control the absolute and command the horde fit to butcher this world in my name.
The stone trembles with evil.
I already have that, though.
Father's hate.
I already have that, though. Wait, do I have 2 of them now? Do I have 2 Bloodthirsts?
Right for you to abuse as you please.
No, I don't. That'd have been sick. That'd have been cool.
Oh well. Or its netherstone studded club. But so Crimson Mischief is fucking sick. I'll run that. If I'm actually gonna stab the brain, I run Crimson Mischief Rhapsody. In this slot. Mind broken, that's a constitution save, right? Their intelligence, my constitution. Yeah. That count. Is a piss yourself run? I think it might be a piss myself run. Did reject ball? No, accepting ball gets you a much better buff in the end game. But yeah, I might just piss myself. Can you reverse pickpocket multiple items at the same time? You can't. Oh, you mean like dragging multiple? Well, I put 2 in Orin's inventory, Jazer, and she did not unequip Crimson Mischief. She did unequip Bloodthirst, which is the important one, but she didn't unequip Crimson Mischief, even with 2. And 2 in a single drag and drop. There's an idea. Guessing it only works for main hand. That seems to be the case. Be fun if it worked for both? Yeah, that'd be cool. I made all those summons for nothing, but... Oh, yeah, let's look at the combat log. So, because I paralyzed her immediately, I didn't think we'd get it on the first one, but because I paralyzed her immediately, she didn't even use Murderous Retort. Like, she tried, but she got paralyzed. What I should have done was Gaping Wounds and then Reaction Sneak Attack on it, but no, that was actually still a better play. Sneak Attack off bar, because then it preserved my reaction. Now, you do not need to do much damage to Orin. 78. 56. 67. And Call to Weak Range. I do have Savage Attacker, which is giving me a lot of damage consistency. That's pretty cool.
At this point, no one can control the ring, and it knows it. We must seize the third stone before it breaks free.
Look, their cat. Cool fights I want to pick. I should do Sorcerer's Sundries. just don't feel like it. I need more greater invis scrolls. What can I fight? Give Muller a contract? I did. At Foster.
The mistress of disease loves us all.
or there won't be any left.
We get from Sorcerer's Sundries. Starship Vigor bonus health. No, I don't care about that, because, augmented shield withdrawals. Artistry of War. Artistry of War scroll. Also, getting the Annals of Karsus is what triggers Elminster to come tell Gale to talk to Mystra, and if Gale doesn't talk to Mystra, he dies in every ending.
Not enough. Great.
That's curious.
What the fuck was that? Not enough. What was that? You guys hear the narrator for a second? Yes? Okay. What was that? It's not in my... Huh? Not enough graves, never enough graves? Ah, okay, thank you. I've never heard that. I guess I've never paid attention.
Keep a lookout. The more... Oh, you're close, Merkel. Really?
Oh yeah, I have power word kill now too. That's fun. Yeah, +7 Crimson Mischief. Eat. Doing this without freaking right crime response from this fucking kid is gonna be annoying. The cleric in the graveyard, you can tell her the kid is trying to cast necromancy. Ah. Power word kill work on anything below 100 health? Yes. Niche. I used it on the brain on one of the runs. I forget which. Which one was that? Was that Bard? That might have been on Bard. I don't remember. No, Merkel actually is buffing this one. It's fun.
What now?
And save? There's no save. It says that just because that's my spellcasting attribute, but there's no save. Amusingly, you can also use it more than once if you... This doesn't work for solo. But if you are a sorcerer with twin cast, with twin meta magic, you can twin it, make one target someone else, one target you. If you die from that, you have someone revive you, you still have power word kill. So you could just keep doing that. Takes a lot of sorcery points, but it is funny. I don't care if you opportunity attack me. Fucking kid's in the way, though.
I won't give in. Time to push my luck again.
Got enemy down to like 99 in one final action, final turn power word kill far away in the panel. I had to move the bar to make it visible. Used one to kill Brain first, complete a run where everything's on slots. Yeah, that's such a great clutch. I did it for style points. Power word kill only run when. It's really not a bad click against the Brain, to be honest. It's like very good. Because reducing it down to 100 HP isn't too unreasonable, especially if you get the DC 99. Advantage. Forgot to change bows. Should have done that.
Another fight. Let's go. Behold the dance.
Yeah, Shovel's just kind of chilling. Shovel over there, actually.
Come on, can't stay idle. Well, so much for peace.
If I have skill checks before I do anything, no. Yeah, it's just the DC 99 one that matters. It's 54 damage onto my skeleton. Damn. There for you to empty inspiration bank. Yo, was that a crit on a punch? Hell yeah.
That should work.
can't kill kids in video games, like legal stuff. But you can still lower attitude, make them run away, trigger crime responses. I still try not to hit the kid. Also, you know, morality. I don't want to beat up this poor kid. You throw my +2 dagger. That's not yours.
And away I go.
Once in your house and guess goblin children don't matter. Yeah, that's true. I kind of forgot about the unfortunate goblin children ethics. Morality, I won't beat up this poor kid, said the ballast squid vampire. And? Most sane ball cultist. Professionals have standards. Oh, hey, crit. Oh, yeah, well, that'll do it. That's so much XP, what the fuck? What? Why is this just 2,000 XP? No, it's more, because that 135 is per enemy. So close to level 13. I give something? No, I just felt like killing things.
Pave my path with corpses.
Powering up Rhapsody? Not even that, because I'm gonna rest soon anyway, so. Don't get 2,000 XP for saving any goblin children, I'm just saying. You're raising an excellent point. Guess I would Vicious Shortbow for Brain. It's like, how much initiative do I even need? Let's see. Let's check. It should all be pretty low, right? The Emperor's initiative. Also, he doesn't have his staff. He's got a club. +2. How about... Dominated Red Dragon... 0. How about... Dream Guardian, +3. So I do need to have... +7. No. Get all this XP through dialogue? Cool. Yeah, through talking to the thing and the thing and the thing. Yeah. Just himself A-OK, kill children. No, I feel like that's reasonable. I feel like that should be the response. Like when giving someone a choice, hey, do you want to murder this group of children or piss yourself? But maybe my small bladder is talking here. I could be out of touch. Sounds like there's a little paladin in you after all, buddy. Oh yeah, what's their name? Did they buy me dinner first? Why are they little? Are they a halfling?
Anyway, take your pick.
Check turret. It's not the size of the paladin that matters. It's the low rolls on the smite. Serious question. Would you let Mizora do to you theoretically? Moving on. Moving on. Hi, Blacketh. Forgot about that.
Can this be? Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of all.
Accept that answer.
Thank you.
So I want more greater invisibility scrolls. That's why we're resting here. I guess also get, you know, Luck of the Far Realms and stuff back. We lose Rapture. But it did allow us to do the haha funny to Orin with a little more consistency. And we saved Lae'zel without burning any inspiration. Next thing I need to worry about, though, is, I need inspiration. I need one more point. Is there a Dirge inspiration point laying around that's easy that I wouldn't have reasonably done?
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
You tried murder? I've never done that a single time on this playthrough. I'm more than a little insulted that you would suggest such a thing. My character is lawful good.
Anyway, take your pick.
Can you paralyze the brain? Surely not, right? Lorokin? Oh, that is one. It's pretty easy.
Feast your eyes.
Maybe. How much chain lightning do I have? 8.
I see.
We already murdered the Mind Flayer of the Windmill? Yeah. You're immune to all conditions.
These books are sensitive.
They prefer an environment. Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
I have 6 haste 4 grenades. Three greater invis. I want more. I will check Blurg. Last group of 5 neutral people together. 5 neutral people. I think I already got that one. Let's see. Yeah, killing spree. Although that's kill 5 enemies. It's 5 neutrals in one round. It's a separate one, isn't it? Unfriendly fire. Eating Gale's hand. Gale's still alive. I mean, I suppose you didn't ask about that, but I don't know of a way to eat Gale's hand while he's alive. Blap the dorks doing cantrips. I could. Hey, Thonk. I think I could also take Halcyon with me. Gross. And talk to the pigeon. That'll just be a point. Whatever.
Your tadpoles stay naturally. The Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Rob Stormtrooper. Oh yeah, I can do that. Yeah, that's an easy one. The solo honor runs, you typically skip the Iron Throne or House of Hope. I rob the House of Hope for all the items I need from it. And there's no reason to go to the Iron Throne. Like, literally none. Not even narratively, because as long as you don't ever get Duke Ravengard killed, he's just fine. Even if you have Will break the pact and just don't do anything, he's just fine. Do I have any items I care about? Never bought those gloves. But what I would have used those gloves for is orange, so it doesn't matter.
This calls for careful footwork.
Typically donate 4,500 here for the +2 to saves. Not every time. I did this time. You can respec down to level 1 and it only costs 400. That's the most optimal way of doing it. But yeah, I just paid the full price because Act 3 money law. You get through the brain's legendary action. Oh, I don't know what you mean. Gortash never kills Will's dad, Misora was lying. Yes. Ravengard only gets killed if you, like, go there under certain conditions and you find his corpse. If you never go there at all, you can ask Will in the epilogue how his dad is and be like, yeah, he's great. And he'll tell you about him. Those traps dangerous. It's holy fire. It doesn't hurt, but like, it doesn't hurt much, but it is just radiant damage. So you won't have a resistance to it, and it's annoying. Where is the Steel Watcher? Here, yeah, right here. surprised. Not having alert moment.
Impero tibi. Impero tibi.
This Mizora on the bridge without knowing it, so I went to the Iron Third Raven Guard's just dead. Yeah, you gotta talk to Mizora.
Impero tibi. Impero tibi.
Prone, maimed, and snared. You are not moving.
Better be cautious.
Pretty okay, Wiser Deva. So if you steal from the Stormshore Tabernacle, you get cursed, and an entity based on your alignment will spawn. Try to kill you when you remove that curse. I'm letting them deal with it. I wanted the inspiration point for doing that robbery in the first place, so. And they're definitely imperoing that Timmy. That's for damn sure. Chain maiming. This can happen to you if you pick a fight with groups like this. More proof of being lawful good. Fourth. I'm the good guy, trademark. Range strike doesn't seem good. Enemies with good saves at this point. You can buff your spell save DC. If they have good saves, you could make your difficulty class higher. There's also a bunch of ways to reduce their saves to give them disadvantage. Reverberation's good at that. For example. Makes a lot of stuff easier to just land. Y'all, like, need help with this? Fine, I'll help you. Nice. Fine, path is interrupted. What do you mean by that? I would throw something heavy, but knowing my luck, crush damage on the fist would, like, aggro.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
This Deva's cleaning them the fuck up despite being chain stunned. Hey, you keep imperoing that Timmy, dude. Brits. And I'll just steal their glory.
First step is the hardest.
Daring strike, yeah. Okay, got that inspiration. Now we put on Mighty Cloth so I can hold the stuff I want to hold. We got lots of stuff we need to grab. Heart of Stone, Mother's Loathing, Heart of Stone doesn't. Mother's Loathing I won't use, but like, no downside. Broken Promises, that'll be for me. Elven Elegance will be for me. Human Versatility will be for Orpheus. Haven't saved in a while. My Cobalt Barrels. I did grab the Cobalt Barrels, right? Did I not do that on this run? I swear I did. I don't see them. Maybe I forgot to do that. I don't know how you get by without using the pouches backpacks for inventory management. There's a search function, and also I don't spend that much time in my inventory. Oh, I don't really care. I swore I grabbed the Cobalt Barrels. Am I impaired? I got a bug where I lock up chests with a key, I get another chest in my inventory. Huh. First I've heard of that. I could try that. What happened to my Cobalt Barrel? That's just my dwarf meat bag. And this one, the vendor. So my Rhapsody stacking strat. Swore I picked those up, but Rhapsody stacking strat might not work. But let's test something that I've been meaning to test. Equip you. Like to lose the condition. Send a key to camp and then magic pockets it, gets sent back with a chest, then I'm encumbered. Ugh. Like,
Vis Medicatrix.
doesn't have any dialogue.
I don't need any attention right now.
Aggro. Okay, we use this. Same effect. We don't need the kobolds, we can use Connor. Unfortunately, for Mayrina, this means Mayrina dying is optimal. Or letting Ethel have Mayrina is optimal. Always was. You could make an argument for Connor as a summon being more useful, but Connor as a murder target is like pretty good.
Have I been this way before?
It is reusable. Yeah. Even at the end, do we res Connor with the wand from Act 1, kill him for perhaps be able to resummon him? Or rest out of the body. So I'm not using the version where he's my summon. I'm not using Second Marriage. I'm using Bitter Divorce. Now, Bitter Divorce only becomes Second Marriage if Mayrina is there, and Connor, like, sees Mayrina accepting that you're gonna be his summoner. If she's not, then what happens is if you res Connor there with Bitter Divorce without her, he goes berserk and attacks you. You can kill him, but you can still keep reviving him with Bitter Divorce. It's just he'll be hostile every time. Because I never had that first one, he summoned as neutral there, but because you can keep killing him, I'm gonna do that for X. I think I have everything I need. Nah, Artistry of War. I'm not gonna use it. Yeah, I'm not gonna use it. I have Raise of Fire if I really need. Also, you're killing the pregnant lady this run. What, Ethel? Nah. Okay, let's go talk to Gort. Mayrina? Mayrina's already dead. We just went through that. Mayrina's already dead. You need Mayrina to be dead to be able to do what I just described with Connor. Can Bitter Divorce fuel Killer Sweetheart too? It should. Should be able to, yeah. Ethel's Boon is decent enough in the final fight. Usually you're level 12 by the time you meet her again. No point to fight, really. If you really want Duelist Prerogative, that's a good weapon. You do have to fight Ethel. But if you don't want Duelist Prerogative, then yeah, no point. You can get 6,000 gold from her for free. I just don't need that gold. Although with a lot of Act 3, you didn't have motivation to get XP when you hit 12. That's because you're looking at it in terms of XP, rather than consuming content in a video game for enjoyment. Or for challenge, or for quest rewards. I don't think I have to talk to this guy.
I trust nothing more needs to be.
Without extrinsic motivation, I cannot game. Act 3 is a pick and choose your own adventure, just take what you want from it, fits your character. It's the ultimate roleplay chapter for me, though the pacing's a little off. The pacing's off, I agree with that too, and it's my least favorite act, but that doesn't mean it's bad, and I don't really have a problem with, like, there being a lot more content than you need to do. I think that's just... I've thought about this a lot. I think if people don't like that there's not mandatory content, they don't have self-control. Might be a bit of an extreme take, but like, if you're like, but the game isn't putting a gun to my head and forcing me to fight every enemy. You could just go fight the enemies. Like, oh, this gives more people more options. If you want to do minimum battles, it's set up in a way where you don't have to.
You have the Netherstone. I always preferred your methods to her. My involvement. We will hand me the Netherstones, and we will rule.
You
as
have to say
one.
no here. I keep mine, you keep yours.
I'm not here for games. Hand me the stones.
Yeah, eyes,
or
but Ketheric
face the
Sonoran
black-
stones. Stay with me.
You've got our time. There is a within.
We're good. RP terms, I didn't think it made sense to prioritize doing side quests. Actually, in my mind, made more sense to go and kill the Elder Brain than RP characters to go back and complete all the side quests. How I thought of it, not in terms of just XP. So, like, the entirety of the game, there's some sort of urgency mechanic. In Act 1, you don't know, like, in character, you don't know if you're going to transform or not. So, there's urgency there. You wouldn't do side quests there. In Act 2, you don't know how long Isabel can hold back the Shadow Curse, alongside the Act 1 urgency mechanic. So you don't do side quests there. That's not different than the rest of the game. That's not different than any video game. The existence of any amount of side questing is, hey, have some game content. It's not different. Tasty, succulent content. Girthy, pulsating, glistening content. Flashbang myself. Veiny content, even. True. Rock hard content. If you say so. I don't know about this bit. Slab's roof of BD3, this bad boy can hold so much content. I don't like that it's false urgency. You get own speed in the game, there has to be some urgency. The impression of urgency is kind of necessary for most plot lines in media to work. So, like, let's break this down. Are there any RPGs where there is absolutely no urgency? Any narrative-driven games where there is no urgency at all? Can anyone name me any? Genuine question. Got the impression by Act 3 Larian didn't feel like they needed to hold your hand as much, felt comfortable dropping you ribbon and saying good luck. Yeah, I agree with that. Stardew Valley. Is Stardew Valley narrative driven though? It's just like a cozy game, right? Some RPGs are less narrative focused, like MMOs, never felt urgency from the plot of Warcraft. Or, I don't know. Landscape Torment, perhaps? You just sort of want to find out what's going on. That's a good example, Pogler. Yeah, I could get on board with that. You're just sort of piecing things together. And you have time, because the nature of the plot. I think that fits the criteria. Yeah, that's a good example. You get married, redeem your soul in the eyes of your grandfather's ghost in Stardew. Cool. In the gameplay, I need to get all these things done in a time window or I'll die IRL. Elden Ring have urgency? I mean, the Scarlet Rot is spreading narratively, so that's an urgency thing. It's like, you don't know how long that's gonna be chill. Just to name one thing. All in New Vegas. The conflict between the Legion and the NCR is turning the Mojave Wasteland into a war zone. So, yeah, urgency.
Light on my feet.
But Orlando did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in glory that is to come.
Like, the point is, this whole idea of false urgency is, like, it's very choosy. I put it in the same mental box as, like, people who criticize difficulty mechanics as being, oh, this is fake difficulty. Like, sure, sometimes, but you're applying that to anything. And, like, no, that's not how that works. Urgency is right up there with every setup needs a payoff. Yeah, that's just not how it works. Ideally, sure, but, like, limited time, limited resources. Then again, not many games have it's urgent, don't do X or you die, and do X to see story scenes at the same time. Good point. Like the side quest in Act 2 aligns with the urgency of taking down Ketheric and his allies while keeping the shadows at bay, besides the He Who Was side quest.
Cranium rats. They spawn when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place.
Thinking side content. It's largely related to dealing with the Shadow Curse.
or products of that Shadow Curse, Kethric's forces, except the He Who Was thing, as you mentioned.
But a swarm is dangerous.
Yeah, yeah. You can kill Ketheric, repeatedly mash, you want to go back to the mountain pass. Nothing bad will happen, I promise. This is Lunite Resistance side quest. Yeah, it's just finding out area lore. I don't really consider that too much of a deviation, I guess. Saying that urgency or payoffs compulsory makes for very formulaic content. I don't believe in... I don't believe that putting constraints like that on any sort of storytelling or any piece of entertainment goes anywhere positive. Phrase it that way. So, I have enough Greater Invis Scrolls. I have enough Globe Scrolls. I have Spore Grenades. And we should be pretty set here. Okay, we're gonna make a backup. D3 has a lot of urgency. Some characters are gonna die twice over. Well, yeah. Like, Astarion has, hey, we gotta do some shit before Cazador finds me. And Cazador is sending people. Karlach's gonna die. Gale's gonna die. Will's trying to save his dad. Lae'zel is trying to, I don't know, do Gith shit before other Gith get her. Dirge isn't sure how long they can stay sane. Minthara wants revenge. Alicent wants to kill as many children as possible. Shadowheart's got her mission for Shar. Alicent isn't sure how long he can stay boring. Minsc just wants to charge and kill baddies. Yeah, Minsc is the most chill one. He's like, whatever. Lae'zel is actively trying to deal with being infected with the worst monster of her people. True, she's got the cultural angle on that. Stay quiet, everyone. Have a good one, Mr. David Bowling. Let me make sure. I actually do have 2 human elixirs. Ooh, 1 for me. Beautiful. Have vigilance. Alright, I'm nervous, but it's brain time.
Priest silence.
Yeah, Priz silence. It's time. It's time. Now, I'm playing this way riskier than I probably should. I'm planning on stabbing the brain. Rather than doing anything sensible, like Artistry of War. I never went to Sorcerer Sunders. Also, this means Gale's gonna die.
Magic. The brain is here.
One day I'll catch a break.
Waiting. Preparing.
I'm rolling that 20.
Calculating.
They've announced your plan. Melee platforms disappear first.
My skull was going to crack.
You know, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't account for that. Fuck it, we ball. I'll get 1 stab in. I'll get 1.
Dominated. Controlled. Crowned.
Looks like an ambush.
Oh yeah, I have perception proficiency, reliable talent.
Unless you stand in the stupidest spot possible, you should have 2 melee rounds at minimum. You're underestimating my ability to stand in stupid locations. Constitution failed.
The brain is about moves for that.
Let's go, Gort. To the end together.
Oh, my mind. It's been drained. Must be close.
Hey, will Orpheus get mad if I bite him? Probably, right? And actually, I don't want him to be bloodless anyway. I might not get my vamp features for this. Pocket anything good on Gortash? It doesn't matter. Fight Gort? I could've. No, but no, we reset going into the Astral Plane. Prediction? What do we predict and say? Whether we get the 20? Alright. I'll set up that Gamba. Hang on. Perfect timing, because I'll go to the bathroom while people vote.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Okay, so because we have 4 inspiration, we have 5 attempts at this. I'll give you guys a minute. Alright, BRB. We back. We back. Using Necromancy Book versus having Shield of Thralls available in Act 3. Shield of Thralls is just better. An AoE stun is, like, real good. I got some Tootsie Rolls. We're talking about for the DC 99, by the way. Wasted the 20, they're dead.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Imagine we got 20 on all of them.
The crown.
You are delusional. The crown is how we controlled you.
I respected Baal's child once, but not you. I
We're
allow
going all these 25s, nothing happens? Correct. The only one that matters is 99.
as long as it suited my You have played your part.
You wanna know what happens to Cor?
To be given is mine, and it is this. Die.
Resist. You cannot let it do the same to you.
Imagine getting continue bugged here. That'd be funny. Alright, here we go. This is the one. Well. Well. Ah. Cool. Rogue fucking needed it. This is the one where I wanted it. It's a scam. Like stealing points from children. Okay, Halson.
This.
How you doing, Felicia?
It has become something more. We will.
What's hiding here?
And this is why pickpocketing Gord is irrelevant. I want this bow to be good. It just isn't. What does the letter say? I think it's a note from Halsik, if I remember correctly. But I don't know. I'm like over here now. It'd be a whole thing to fix that. A fucking club. Yeah, it's a note from Halsik. Cool. Hope you're out for the brand, but good luck. Thank you.
I have you will give the stones to me. I will assimilate. I can. When you. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the nether stones to me.
Why should I trust you? You withheld information from me at every turn.
It is true that I withheld reality. I showed Orpheus and his guards as
admits he lied to you.
And I appeared to you in the form of someone you would trust. Someone who wasn't a mind flayer. But I am a mind flayer. Illusion is my language, just as words and actions are yours.
See?
Do not judge me for being true to myself. I have never judged
Yes, you have, and you will immediately if I say no to you. I'm convinced every single Emperor apologist has a blue check mark on Twitter.
After everything I've done for you, you choose to side with the devil. You would free the Githyanki and risk everything we've worked towards. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose to break our alliance. I had hoped for better, but I can't say I'm surprised. It was always in your nature to give in to temptation.
Oh, so you're not judging me, but...
Since you will not work with me, you work against me. You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
Bro, what? Come to side with him, you just bring him along instead of Orpheus? Yes, and the Brain has much stronger allies, and also the Emperor absolutely sucks in a fight.
We can free Orpheus.
He has no choice? No, he has a choice. I spent all this time working on a plan, but fuck it, I'll just switch teams. Yeah, it's absolute insanity. Throw the hammer off and put this game over? Yes. My video hypes up how difficult Orpheus would be to convince, and Orpheus is just the chillest dude ever.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry
Forgot I
pierces
can't once it
your
go
head.
up.
It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
If you lose it once here, Raphael will show up, be like, you forgot this, and give it to you, if he's alive and you're still under contract with him. But if not, then no. Those who ever might be overstating things. Yeah, but in comparison to the image of him you were given. How does he know of the egg? Affect your mind. Orpheus has extremely powerful psionic abilities. He just rummaged through. Was like, alright, what kind of person are you?
Do not patronize me.
Got some sweet facial hair? Okay, okay. I'm glad you mentioned that, Grandpa Sauce. How does he maintain that? Like, it looks great, but like, when were you shaving, bro? That requires upkeep.
Nor forget your abuse of my powers.
Is time, like, not passing? Wait, what? Instantly ran a background check and vetted you. Stuck in stasis, I assume his hair didn't grow. Maybe it was that. Also, yes, time doesn't pass. The Astro Plant. Right. Okay. There we go.
That is false.
The fact that there's an attack option here is like, hey, you wanna end your game?
They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual
Like Saiyan hair.
would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
See, this is one of the reasons that I think people who decide to carry water for the Emperor by being like, but Orpheus bad though, are a bit out of touch, because let's look at the motivations. The Emperor cares about his own power. That's it. Nothing else. Wants to be in a position of power at any cost.
Orpheus specifically outlines, hey, all this bad shit happened because you didn't let me fix it. And he specifically cites all this suffering. Now, he might be referring to specifically his honor guard, who he is no doubt grieving, but he is keeping others in his calculations. Not saying Orpheus is a good guy, but they're incomparable. Orpheus and the Emperor.
In this, we are aligned. I am obliged to overlook your transgressions. We will destroy the Netherbrain together, and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Gate was correct.
Emperor also tortured Stellman like a puppet, threatens you with the same pure rebellion against him early on, and there's a lot of hints towards that. A lot. Like, even Will figured it out. You need to pass checks with Will for him to be willing to speak up about it, because he thinks it's crazy, but Will figures it out. At least that Stellman was not actually sick. That she'd suffered damage. Will figure that out, poor Will. I like Will. He's not a smart guy, but I like it. He's a good guy, and that's more important.
Just as I was free, I will do it. I will become illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
In direct contrast to the Emperor, who sacrificed himself to empower himself.
The Netherbrain will be only too
Will failed the medicine check Ravengard.
to claim me.
Why does he have to become a Lithid there?
In my
Yeah,
darkest
somebody
hours,
does.
I knew it was my destiny.
But, like, how
to
does
save
he, though?
my people.
In earlier patches, you had to give him the Astral Tadpole so he could use it on himself. But, like, how does he do it here? He booped himself on the head, but, like, what, he put a tadpole in? Like, what's happening? Why can't the Emperor just work with Orpheus and fight to the death? Because he's an asshole. It's that simple. Because he's an asshole. His literal only friend because he wanted power. It's heavily implied that Answer was more than a friend. So it's even worse than that.
Let us seek out the Netherbrain and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do. Come. It's time for us to meet our fate.
Fuck the dragon. Donkey moment. Telling me Donkey from Shrek isn't your role model? I think you're lying to me. Dragons can shapeshift. Still? backup save. I did before the market pool. I guess I should do it now after the thing, but it's fine. Thank you though, ET. I love this track so much. One of my favorites. So, Crimson Mischief goes on the ground for now. We Drake Throat. Need to do something that won't interfere. It's Drake Throat Acid. Getting that cutscene effectively a long rest. Ineffectively a long rest would be a better way of putting it. It forcibly, like, turns off any of your stuff. It gives you back some of your resources, but not specific things. So, for example, if I had done Drake Throat Glaive in the Astral Plane before coming here, it wouldn't be available. It wouldn't be back. And that's annoying. You'll notice I also do not have Anointed and Splendor anymore, because it cleared that off of me. I don't have my Blessed statue anymore either, because I didn't long rest in an area where those are able to affect me. So, it's... I had to fight boss here, which is quite cool, especially since he got the drop on prep party. It was Lazel who saved our ass before we won the run, kind of fitting. Had those Necro Ghoul things, they exploded when you arrived here, doing tons of necrotic damage. Ooh, that's scary. Easiest section of the game, you can fight exactly 0 things to the stem. Yeah. Bunch of stuff. Call the week off.
This medicatrix.
Heal. Arlo Remittance. Didn't give me, Executioner. So they are different conditions. Thanks for testing me. Anyway.
This medicatrix.
Assuming you know the stem path cheese was flying. I haven't done it. I do a more indirect one. Less cheesy. Still cheese.
This medicatrix.
Yeah, no Executioner. Which surprises me, but okay. Do without it. Connor doing his bit for the world, If you dash forward, the auto light pops and go straight up to the side. Neat. Okay. Surprise you if you thought about taking alert. As usual. You are correct. I would have fixed it.
No one back
Morpheus needs human versatility for stealth proficiency. Also gonna give him Dwarven Resilience? No, actually, I'll pick Dwarven. Yeah, I'll use that. He's got what he needs. I get Elven Elegance for the movement. Versatility, Dwarven Resilience. I need to get Yankee Providence. Doesn't do anything for me here. Others Loathing, Broken Promises. Elixir stack, they sure do. 22 strength because of Broken Promises. Plus 7 initiative is enough. Colossus Elixir is good here. Could do that and still run strength, but okay, we're gaming. Do I want to do Helldust Gloves? Question. I think Crater Flesh. I'm gonna need Automaton because I'm gonna need to switch from Automaton. Yeah. We run that.
Another step forward.
Hi, boss.
No. Bring them now.
We have lost whatever it is.
Bit of an empty hall. Hi, Sarabok.
They're expecting a speech. Something to stir their hearts and put...
Oh yeah, Starian's an ally too.
Now that I can enjoy the sun without needing their parasite, the mind flayers serve no further purpose. It's time to exterminate them! To cleanse my city of their filth!
Okay. Okay. Or do you get him always on him killing him? Yeah, he'll just be here. So we have a Most Bloody Inheritance. -2 crit is really good. Surge perks. We got Rate of Fire, fire damage reduction, bonus to charisma check saving throws. We got the Bolo stuff. Did get movement speed from Thaniel and freedom of movement from Arabella.
Something's on my mind.
I have a hag, so I guess anything goes. Yeah, everyone's just chill with Zarevok, just chilling there. Like, alright. Sure.
So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
I don't need to buy that one. What am I doing? Bro cooking. You can also have the strange ox there too.
Dragons, overhead. Stay low.
Leave him be. We have to keep.
I didn't want to succeed that. I should shapeshift too. I move too fast. Means I need to back up and wait a turn. Oh, you're just frozen there? That's actually super fucking awkward. I need you to move. Not many enemies here have sea invis, but that is one of them. Go the super risky way. As long as I don't get seen by that one, it's fine. Because the other sea invis one is, like, there. Yeah, there. Go all the way right. Just hug the wall. Makes sense. The invis sounds bad for a strategy solely relying on invisibility. You make a good point. Walking. Stop it. You can fly. I guess drinking a speed pot here was actually optimal. And double movement, and then another action to dash again. Fine. Drinking second invis pot or casting invis again will invis break for a second or just refresh the duration. I believe it refreshes the duration. Nice defensive brain, you gigantic nerd. Okay, thank you, Orpheus. Double doors owned by themselves must be the wind. You think a gigantic brain can foresee the opponent using invisibility potions? For a while, I was real afraid that Larian would just add sea invis to like everything in the end game because it should have it, but they haven't yet. So we rock that. For your suggestion down, thank you, thank you. Make sure that that goes to the right people. Unironic caustic band moment. Oh yeah, I didn't get my vamp stuff. Needs to be on. Taking inventory of everything I need to have on here. So, circuitry interface. Vicious short bow here. Circuitry interface. I guess we oil of sharpness, just the raw damage. I won't have the effect of those. I have too much management to do.
Still in control. Just.
Alright, I think it's time.
There it is. The place where the nether stones can enforce control.
I made the Dream Guardian short so it has worse movement.
The crown, up ahead. Time to cast the spell again. Break its will.
The sequence of events here. I need to throw a haste spore grenade. Well, I have 54 meters of movement right now, so maybe I don't. I'll do it anyway, though. Okay, I have 72 meters of movement. Invis.
Execute.
I realize how busted Fierce Perilous Stakes is, especially a build like this. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to take advantage of it, considering how I plan on doing this, but we'll see. It's very crazy, particularly things that do a lot of instances. So this build, it's not as relevant as it is on, say, a Wizard, because a Wizard can just upcast Magic Missile to 6th level. Fierce Perilous Stakes applies to each of those. 15 psychic damage on top of whatever each Magic Missile is doing. Darkness Arrow should stop the force damage fork from happening. Should. Hey, they got haste spores. Fierce Perilous Stakes stacks with itself. It does.
Surrender. You have already failed.
How many arrows of darkness left in inventory? The crypto. 37. I left half of them at home.
This is it. Keep the enemy away until the brain is completely.
Run a little low there, a little bit. A little bit.
The brain is weakened.
Even bound.
It's vulnerable. Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Against all odds, starts off with less HP. I don't know where to aim to throw. I haven't practiced that. Why'd you get on this run?
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Okay. Almost got it low enough to just speed pot power word kill. Almost. How much would you do? Not much. Figure out how exactly I want to do damage this time. It'll be immune to Force, Acid, Necrotic, Piercing next turn. So...
They're dying for me. All of them.
For Chain Lightning, I'm gonna have Orpheus Chain Lightning. I'm gonna click Power Word Kill. Actually, I might have him Globe. Let's be smart about this. We'll be safe. I don't think I need this.
Never a dull moment.
We're gonna be smart about it though. Come on, Orpheus.
Where do I go from here?
Come on, man. GG.
impossible. Pain, fear, terror. Reconsider.
Okay, so as usual, you guys get to vote on what's next. I really want to do Barbarian. Barbarian's what I want. So, keep that in mind.
There. At last, it is subdued.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps. You glimpse the lifelong destiny promised by your father.
164. Yeah, I could have done more on that stab if I had used Render of Mind and Body.
In your father's name, you must
this point of the poll is
seize
just
your
4
rightful
barbarians.
claim to the brain, not destroy it. If you do not, then he will flay and shred your mind, so it cannot even comprehend the horrors he will plague you with.
Excuse me. Alright. Defy your father. Tell Orpheus to command the brain to die. Bless you. Thank you.
My master. I must obey. I must end.
Dad's gonna be pissed. I'm also gonna be pissed in a sense.
Nightmares and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn illithids. The pain roars through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain.
You know, you know.
Silence. The overbearing quiet of your father's disappointment before the rush of your tragic fall.
Music is so good. I love all the renditions of this particular, this song. Grand Design is the name of the track, I believe. Who's voting for Valley? I imagine a lot of people. It is the one I talk about the most. I would really like to do Barbarian because of the cool tech that I was messing around with and discovered this week. For anyone on the fence about that, it involves eating rotten food out of combat to poison myself so that I can rage out of combat, because Honey Badger don't care. No, literally, aspect of the Honey Badger. It's goated. Don't you want to see a Barbarian rage, then crouch down to sneak and get a surprise round while already raging? RB today if it wins? No. I've been live for 6 hours. No. It'll be tomorrow. But we'll still be live for like another hour or so, going through the epilogue and all that probably. Considering your known feelings on Paladins, really just gathering data on how many sociopaths watch this stream. You ain't wrong. Both would you go for Pally? The one with Sacred Weapon until my oath inevitably breaks. Whichever one has Sacred Weapon. Is that Devotion or Ancients? I don't remember which. The Mind Flayer Genocide? No, plenty of other ones still exist.
Everything
Well,
you
I suppose that's not the
sacrificed
definition. But
It was
the
worth it.
invading army was killed.
for this.
That's it. That's devotion? Yeah. Devotion, then. But maintaining your oath, especially with the strats I use in Solo Honor, it doesn't happen. So I will likely spend a lot of the game in an oath-broken state without actually being the Oathbreaker subclass. Took off your helmet in front of another person, oath broken.
Should have learned to bloody swim.
Non-romance Shadowheart can't swim.
Can't believe I almost drowned at the last hurdle.
Better just get Paladin over with
My
then.
powers, they're draining. Just like Missouri said.
I'm not gonna enjoy it no matter
small
which
price to pay
place in
in
the
the
order it
grand
is.
scheme
I just
of
hope it's not
things.
last, because I don't want to end the
city will cheer
group
us,
on that note.
But it is the triumph itself.
Vengeance
the
easier
very
to not break. Depends on
smiting
what you're
of
doing.
evil
In most situations, Vengeance is easier to keep,
All odds, we cured
but
ourselves.
Vengeance also doesn't
Free
have
from
class
the
features that I'm gonna want.
Free from the prospect of Ceramorphosis. I
And
can
Pat
hardly
Scratch,
believe it.
oath broken.
We will not become accursed illithids.
Not to cast any slight on you, of course. Your present form is but a sign of your gallantry.
Dialogue so
Even when my
cringe.
time in
I
the
don't think it's
prison
that bad.
stretched out like
Each their own.
eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny
Devotion's the
was
only
to
one that
liberate
can
my people,
take the Hag's hair.
to
That works out
return
nicely
to
for
them
me.
triumphant.
You pickpocket Oathbreaker Knight?
I was wrong.
Yes, but he's not okay with it,
Seems
so
I can
he'll
only
aggro.
fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated.
And if the Oathbreaker Knight dies for any reason, you are just, like, fucked.
You helped me destroy
If you
that
ever want to
abomination.
respec or not be an
help me destroy
Oathbreaker ever
myself.
again.
You must kill me. But first, Lae'zel, I need your
Closable
promise.
entrance, yeah. Would you split the gold
Carry
stacks for
my
guaranteed
hope.
success? Well, it
Carry
still won't be a guarantee,
my burden.
unless you have reliable talent.
Call my dragons.
But, that helps.
Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people.
How many times
Be
Paladin
our
comes second in these
future
polls? A lot.
And our legacy.
A lot. You know, the option to take over his Oath Unbreaking business. He doesn't want to give up the reins. No, we're gonna save Lae'zel by encouraging her to go. That means she won't be at the party. So she'll live.
Duty. All my life, I've traveled in its slipstream, not once questioning
Seize
its
the
path.
reins of production. It's
In
the
its
money you
service I
see.
came here.
When he's
And
dead, I mean.
now,
Yep, no.
I
You're
will
just
carry
kind
your
of screwed.
hope, Prince Orpheus, and I will carry your burden.
What's happened at the
But
party?
to that burden, I must add my own. The loss of those I
Dirge
leave
things.
behind.
You'll see.
Lach crashed Macvlek. So be it. Now, give me my freedom from this form.
That's a lot of force you used there.
Kithka Tavkin crashed.
Just go all the way through like that.
Kulos!
I totally forgot to change my gloves, didn't I? I was wearing the wrong gloves for the fight. I didn't put on Crater Flesh, did I? Yeah, we could have gotten that sooner.
can never forget you. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be
How much
called
piercing damage was that?
Liberator.
I did have Greater Flesh on? Oh, okay, good. I didn't recognize the model. You lose Volo's eye for some fucked up reason. Barbarian, let's go! Thank you, Sora, for ensuring that. Let's go! I'm so excited. Barbarian's gonna be such a sick run. We get level 6, and then we just start doing toxic strats. Literally, toxic strats, actually. Surprisingly easy to impale someone, just depends on not getting the bony parts. Yeah, I suppose he was holding still and, like, literally asking. Imagine if you had to roll strength, if you get an out one, you just kind of bend the sword.
The Githyanki are departing in peace.
Sora do nearly
Curious sight,
100k.
and they're already full of
54,400 from Sora.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city.
That was a poison barb build.
Smoldering,
Technically?
waiting to be rebuilt.
Biggest regret is I wasn't the only sorcerer
But it
vote.
seems that Gale's mind is.
Oh yeah, we never talked to
elsewhere.
Mistra. Yeah. 38k.
Somewhere
Just
in
want
the
to see how
Shadowfell.
dedicated people were to Barbarian.
Perhaps
Uh-huh.
the best
That's
place
the
for
reason,
it.
sure.
Away from the meddling of mortals and Mistra alike. It's not exactly the outcome Elminster hoped I would achieve, but it's the best I could do with the time his charm bought for me. I feel the faintest pricklings of hunger from the orb already. It will not remain under the sway of his spell forever.
Plenty of adventures still ahead of you.
Ahead of us, I hope. I have a feeling we've
Hey, maybe
many
he
more
maybe he
adventures to
won't do
come.
the thing. Maybe.
But it's a journey I'd rather set out on with a good meal and a
Not
rest
actually
to my
sure what
name.
he'll do now.
A nightcap wouldn't go amiss.
A nipper dance
Not
and a
committed to
song.
Barb, I'm committed to Pal
Don't mind
last.
if I do.
You guys are gonna make
I
me
think we're
end
due
on
an
a sour
evening's reprieve.
note. The
What's our
last
leader
class
have
being
to
the one
say?
I just don't like. Not even gonna leave me something enjoyable. Celebration sounds perfect.
Excellent. Let's see if the elf song's still standing. Their Golden Sands brew goes down real easy.
Could the Power Run be your favorite? Who knows? I know. Like see Warlock class, want to see what you do with it. Yeah, I'm curious what I'll do with Warlock too. You know what Paladin with 12 Pal? Well, the thing is, Paladin gets absolutely nothing I give even a single shit about after level 5.
When you had the chance,
So I'm gonna have to
and
decide
freed
there
yourself of your
how much of a
dark
purist I
desires.
want to be. Because the
But
class
it's
sucks.
Too late now. Your destiny is set. Your very
Only
blood
specific
shall
oaths
clot
get
with
features
the
I care
urge,
about at level 6 and 7.
that hungry
And I'm not
desire
gonna be
will
either of those.
consume you. You may have freed the world from the control of the nether brain, but you
Or of cope
are
at 7, not your thing.
yet.
I'm not into buffing enemies.
Your father is angry. What foul punishment awaits you now that you have rejected him?
Lock it in with Fighter Dip would be less Paladin, more Smite abusing Fighter. Yeah, you're getting the idea. Be Paladin in your heart. Okay, so if you do not violently disembowel yourself here in front of all of your friends, you get an even more fucked up ending.
And just like that, it's over. Whatever's left
Barb
of
next.
you is subsumed by the overwhelming strength of your desires. Blood, 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 blood.
That was my favorite class, though, in 5e. BGC, the dialogue options so good. The dialogue options are pretty good. Also, yeah, did you guys catch what she said? I couldn't hear. Might feel so OP.
maybe feel from sound design, but it's actually quite shit, mechanically.
You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire, no Death God's tyranny.
Blood? Blood? Oh, okay. The fighter do more damage without smites? Exactly. Or a barbarian, or a ranger, or a monk, or a bard,
place amongst the
or warlock.
Of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
It's in the blood. Oh, Hades soundtrack stuck in my head now. Smites are resource intensive, inconsistent damage boosts that amount to less of a damage boost than other class features. Paladin fighter smites do a touch too much damage. Paladin is contributing absolutely nothing to that other than the existence of smites. And, again, other classes do more. Yeah, that's not so much Paladin. Right. I'm just black screen here. Nothing's happening. Bound action surge champion crit. If you're referring to stacking extra attacks like that, back to the blade with extra attack, that doesn't work in honor mode. Oh, I just had to hit spacebar. Okay. In the charisma usage, that's not an increase.
The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and
Strength
otherwise,
is
brought
better
to account. To you.
This party, I wonder where Dirge might be.
Killing moons have waxed. As each set, more your mind waned. You pray with each new heart spillage. You worship with your diseased embrace, siring a mad legion. You scream, for you cannot speak. Yet, in the treacle pulp of your brain, something called you back. Here. What is this place? It was something once. Bonds, warmth, strength, fear, love. Now you feel only impatience for these blood sacks to sleep, so you can strike with the death dream.
Alright, what do you guys think? What are we clicking? Extension working right now? Yeah, it is. Quite the spread of options. 5. Blood. 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 Like 3 is the popular option. Father, my body is your wretched vessel. Descend upon me. Reap by my hand.
Each time you unhinge your maw, the words of the prophet tumble forth. Not long now, not long. Wait until they are at rest to strike. Patience.
Erider went so hard. Oh, here we go. The option we did this for.
Animation is genuinely a little disturbing. Yeah, yeah. Hideously upon your false bride. Oh, that's talking about Astarion. Ooh.
Worse than an animal. It all flows freely now and mingles with the gore. Your body
Am I
is
pissing
not
blood?
yours. The revelry is falling to a lull. Your witching hour.
Or is that the blood washing? Either way. Blood. 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 So sad Larry won't produce the next game. If it's something they didn't want to do, then I'm glad they're not doing it. You don't get a good game by forcing a studio that wants to do other things not to do other things. Father, I love you. I'm a good girl. A good girl. This is fucked up, man.
Kill them all, Matt Barbarian. Kill
Where's BG4? Watsy always did. Watsy always did. And the existence of BG3 does not necessarily mean a BG4 needs to happen. Remember, we spent a solid about 10 years not thinking BG3 would happen after the original plans for BG3 wouldn't happen. And then that hope was revived when Beamdog, a different studio, was doing the enhanced editions of 1 and 2. They expressed interest in doing BG3. They did not get permission to do BG3. So then people were like, oh, I guess it's not happening. And then, like 4 years after that, Larian was like, hey, by the way, do you guys know we're doing BG3? 23 years between BG2 and BG3. Play a ton of Magic, would not want to see WotC directly make another game. Of course, they'd get a game developer to do that, which is what they did with this. Thank God they didn't do BG3. You weren't a fan of the enhanced editions, Grandpa Sauce? Or are you just like glad Larian did it? Because it's the latter for me, but I would get it. Look, I don't need to do a Dirge run now. Should I still eventually? Dirge influences the story in a lot of different ways. There's good Dirge endings too. There's a lot of different endings directly associated with Dirge. Each of the origins has a fair amount of divergence in terms of where they can end up. The writing? It's been years since I played them, and I don't quite remember the Enhanced Edition exclusive content, so I'll take your word for it. Plan on doing a Enhanced Edition series playthrough soon. Probably not stream content, but... There's also pulls more out of Withers, which is nice. Yeah, you get a lot more Withers dialogue. You get more Gortash dialogue. More Astarion dialogue, especially. Miss it, I'll just assume you lost. Your timing bit-wise, Bard. Soon? Soon, first, soon. Just in time for the credits? Let's go. Let me update my title. This song's so good. A lot of Withers too. I don't. Which one's next? Barbarian is next. I fully expect Barb to have the most resets, because I'm just gonna be playing in the most insane possible way with shit I have never practiced, because I just learned how to do it 2 days ago.
There's a Karlach angle, you've already played her. There's gonna be repeats in the Origins. There's gonna be repeats no matter what. I already did Karlach for Druid, but I don't necessarily need to avoid doing a Karlach playthrough again. I could do Karlach, I could do something else. Am I starting next run today? I'm not planning on it. But I'll think through some stuff. I could show you guys for anyone who might have missed it, me briefly showing it at the start of yesterday's stream. I could show the tech I want to build the Barbarian run around. A short day today? Yeah. 6 hours is short for me these days, huh, Nunu? Thinking Origins for Barbarian. As always, Dirge is good, you know. But Deathstalker Mantle could get me into some situations I don't really want, where that invisibility could cause me to lose my rage before I want to. I might still do it. Playing Half-Orc could be interesting. That extra crit die is kind of fun. Wood Elf for the movements may be an okay pick. Zariel Tieflings are always good. We know this. Dwergar was incredible for this run. I shouldn't play Dwergar again, it's genuinely too OP. Clip we need to survive past the rogue runs. Put it in the BD3 channel or the Clips channel and you can pin it. Gale Barbarian? That'd be funny. I would want to take, like, a dip into a caster level. Wait, hang on. You might be onto something there, Bitwise Bard. I could play Gale Barbarian, and Gale can get a 3rd level spell slot in Act 2, just, like, for free. And then I could take 2 levels of Paladin. Go Pinbot, go, it's in Discord. Alright, yeah, hang on. Thank you. Gale Barbarian with Smite. Barb with Gale's magic ring. Oh yeah, what does that ring do again? I always forget. You got me actually thinking about Gale for that run. What would the downsides be? I can't think of any. Shit. Be badass. Also, we'd get to hear Gale's rage dialogue, which is just the worst thing ever. It just sounds like he stubbed his toe, but then couldn't fully get the scream out. I love it for that. Meanwhile, Shadowheart's just goes so incredibly hard. Shadowheart and Minthara's rage screams are just so good. And Astarion sounds like he's a vampire. He's doing some Dracula shit. Barb Will, you could be down bad between raging, but Barb Will would just be Gale, but really bad. We're naming the character Barbenheimer if we do custom for Dirge. He'll be like, ah. Alright, we'll sit on the character create.
aside.
There thou art, the dead
Falcon.
three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed?
Urgle mocking his kids.
Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength
more
by
of a lowercase
taking
rage.
away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou
Yeah, I'm between Gale and
be,
Karlach for the
yet thou hast proven thyself
the Barb run.
Fools.
If I play as Karlach again, we can actually see Karlach throughout the game.
The supplication of Bane.
You guys want it to be Karlach?
The whimper of Baal. The death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals. I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
This playing after Dirge ending implies you maybe don't live up to Baal's ambition here. Well, the plan to, kill everything failed, but I'm still running around killing things on a small scale.
I owe you thanks. The crown really is marvelous. I'm almost tempted to dig Karsus's soul out of whatever pit he's in, so I can show him what his creation is capable of. Now it's in the right hands. My legions are beginning their assault on Zariel's flying fortress just about now. It will fall before the sun rises over Toril, and Avernus will be mine. Conquering the other hells will be simplicity itself. Some of the archdevils are already making overtures of peace and promises of tribute. My dear father Mephistopheles is among them. Even he sees how the tide
No, this has been here.
turned.
Just most people don't have Raphael live to the end of the game. He always has something to say. It actually changes quite a bit. We've had him have like 6 different things to say so far.
And look for new worlds to conquer. It won't be long before I come knocking at your door. Ta-ta for now.
Does Raphael fight Zariel? Does Raphael save my girl? Will Raphael never kill you again? Yeah, there's a solid argument that Raphael dealing with Zariel would make Karlach's life easier. Such a great baddie. He's so good. Like, the presence and the layers. Like, the fact that he's a great villain who isn't undercut by the fact that you can find out in-game, if you ask around enough, that he's bad in bed, is a one-pump chump who has an incubus turn into a younger version of him, but gender bent, and then has that person peg him, and he finishes immediately. You could have that incubus tell you about it, and then before his boss fight, you could be like, hey, I heard you're bad at fucking. Like, that's in the game. I didn't make a single detail about that up. That is in the game. And he's still a great villain. Also is generally responsible for the whole plot happening. Yeah. He's responsible for Gortash's entire backstory. And that's just between the lines. He is potentially responsible for some Orpheus-related stuff. Again, background detail. Wait, really? No, that's really in the game. I'm not shitting you. Chat, confirm. Oh, Kevin says hi. Good boy. It's just 2, he can claim 100% more pump. I IRL banged them. You're gonna judge me for this, but would. Okay, let me show you guys the Barbarian tech. Let me take the reset counter off screen. We don't need that. I was using my tactician save to show this off. Raphael's like the spark that started the fire that is BG3's story. Why did I hear that stupid Star Wars sequels trilogy line? Spark that starts the fire that burned the First Order down. Why did I hear that? Hate that movie. Why is that the first place my brain went? Sorry, I have ADHD. Yeah. You too, Jaybridge? Okay. Not my game froze. Stuck at 33% and it is not responding. I'll give it a second. Let it cook. Remember who says it? I think Oscar Isaac. Is it 33? Yeah, Mustard. Is this a thing? It's borked? Okay. We'll relaunch. We'll relaunch. If my game will acknowledge that it's closed, there we go. Notice it happens loading a different session after playing one for 4 to 5 hours. Cool. I love that emote. Edge. Yeah, to any new people, we got a few runs left in us, before we're done with doing solo honor with every class. If you're enjoying this stuff, love to have you around more. Drop a follow. Stream elements. I can't save right now. So where's my capture? There it is. Josen D0, I probably butchered that. Correct me, please. I want to get it right. Thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. We enjoy the emotes, ad-free, all the good stuff. The save bot's been behaving today. They've been very useful. Thank you again, Felicia. Been very, very helpful. Yeah, we're not frozen this time. More useful than the base spot. But that's you. You're useful. Let me... I need to actually make a save on this after having respect.
He's on fire. There you go, quick.
Up to. Listen.
Dost thou require?
This is a tactician save that I do all sorts of testing and stuff on. My stats aren't really important here. Important is being a barbarian. So we need to get to level 6. We choose Wild Heart subclass. And which one we choose here doesn't matter, but I really like Tiger, so we go Tiger. Or an Armor on Karlak though. It looks good, huh? The feat doesn't really matter here either. You'll see why. We'll do Savage Attacker. Level 6. Animal Aspects. Now these are very good. Tiger is really good accuracy. Wolverine is incredibly good crowd control. And then a bunch of these have uses. Aspect of the Elk is just move speed. Very, very good. Level 6 Wildheart just gets a choice of a lot of really cool options. What we're going with here is Aspect of the Honey Badger. If you're poisoned, frightened, or charmed at the start of your turn, you have a 50% chance to begin raging without expending a rage charge. Now, normally raging requires you being in combat. But Honey Badger is on. I'm gonna poison myself. your turn-based mode, I'm raging. Tiger's Bloodlust. And this does not consume a rage charge. We also found that the undead nurse that sells poisons, that's standing by Arabella's parents in Act 2, sells rotten food, and it replenishes every vendor refresh. Rotten food poisons you for 10 turns and is a free action. I can burn both my attacks, and I jump. I have no actions available. I can still eat as much rotten food as I want because it has no action cost. So this is cool. This is a game changer because one of the only downsides of Barbarian versus some of the other martials you can play in this game is that their rage charges are gated by long rests. I get angry when I eat some rotten food too. It's understandable. So this creates a situation where you could go with very long periods of time without resting, as long as you have a decent supply of rotten food. And there's plenty of ways to lose the poison condition. I could drink an antidote with my bonus action or remedial potion. I could also just drop one on the ground in my Tiger's Bloodlust AoE and make sure I hit it so it'll pop and cure me of my poison, and then I'll still be raging. No longer raging. The 50% chance every turn. I don't know of any rate limit, but we may as well find out. Rod food cost me an action or two to the toilet. Understandable. Any use for Wild Magic Barb in solo play? Let's take a look at Wild Magic Barb features, actually. It's less, like, the Wild Magic Surge effects you can get on Barbarian are less detrimental than the Sorcerer ones, so it's less of a risk. I guess if you're doing the Barb Paladin combo, Wild Magic isn't a horrible pick because you can use Wild Magic features to recover your own spell slots. That's not bad. Like at level 6, you're able to restore a first level and a second level separately. So that's functionally 2 extra spell slots. So at level 8, you'd have 4 smites per rest. Not bad. Relative to a paladin. I don't think I would ever choose it over Wildheart or Berserker for solo. We're seeing if it'll re-trigger easily. Still poisoned. Ah, there it is. So yeah, just every rotten food will give me 10 chances to have my rage active before engaging a combat. And then I could sneak and then go for a surprise round. Also, here's the worked with remedial potions. Let's see if it works with antidotes. These are way more plentiful. Drop that on the ground. Yep, works. Yeah, I'm no longer poisoned. I'm still raging.
Saddle up.
We crit it.
Well struck.
Withers when he notices that you're maidenless, without a bosom companion, dies of cringe. Oh yeah, that is what I want to structure the barb run around, and that comes online at level 6. Which, thanks to, in large part to Trade's XP science, which, let me shout out Trade while we're here. Thanks to the XP science of this guy, we have a pretty comfortable B level 6, like, right away in the mountain pass XP route. Completed Rogue? I did. And that's level 6 in the early stages of the mountain pass without having done Grimforge. That I discovered your stream only today. Missed a lot of runs. I do have a VODs channel where full unedited streams are all there for all of the runs. Every stream I've done for the last 2 years, almost to the day, is on that channel. Everyone. You go on Origin Karlach next run, she's still getting sacrificed. I'm thinking Origin Karlach makes a lot of sense. So here, let's we're just gonna hang out in the character creator, probably. Yeah, as you can see, I don't upload to my main channel. That video is not even record anymore. I don't upload to my main channel, but the archive channel. Thanks to Felicia. On top of things. So, for the Barbarian run, the most likely options, the serious options, are Dark Urge, because that allows me to get the highest XP route through the game. Dark Urge has a massive XP advantage. Also access to Deathstalker's Mantle, also flexibility with how I want to do the Orin fight. Also, I can choose whichever race I would like to be, which has its own benefits. Other option, Karlach. Barbarian out of the box, so that's cool. That's nice. I would be able to respec anyway. I don't ban respecing for my runs. The first one I did. The Ranger I didn't respec because I thought that was cool. Afterwards I'm like, fuck it, I'll respec. I also get soul coins. Soul coins are extra damage when either doing unarmed stuff, being below a certain HP threshold, or raging. And I'll be raging a lot. Forgot Karlach has that soul coin buff. Yeah, and that could be pretty good. I'll be raging a lot of the time. It's funny, the soul coin buff working on unarmed that way, it's 2d4 fire damage on all of her unarmed strikes. It kind of creates a situation where taking a level or 2 of Monk makes sense, because 1 level would be Flurry of Blows, and increasing the damage floor on the punches. But then 2 levels would be Step of the Wind, which would be incredible mobility. I wouldn't really have many key points to fuel that, but I could use short rest potions to get around that problem. So I don't know, maybe we end up putting a monk dip in our goofy poison yourself build. Perma Soul Coin with poison mechanic? Yeah, exactly, Freeway. That's the idea. So it's looking very like... And Karlach also has the advantage of... Zariel Tiefling is one of the strongest player races. I think in terms of, like, player power from racial buffs, it's the Wergar and Zariel Tiefling at the top, and then a pretty big gap before everyone else. And I say that as a half-orc enjoyer. In some setups, Gith absolutely have their uses, particularly not martial ones, but in some setups, Gith have their uses. Different flavors of Elf can be good, especially getting, like, free Minor Illusion can be nice. But the Wergar and Zariel Tieflings have just such a combination of abilities. They have defensive utility. Tieflings even get offensive utility. They get access to smites without having to nerf themselves by being a paladin. Sure, they don't get Divine Smite, but they get 1 Searing Smite, 1 Branding Smite. This cantrip here is incredible for a lot of dialogue checks. You get fire resistance, you get dark vision. There's some items that work around being poisoned. I know Isabel's gloves automatically cast Lesser Restoration on you when you're poisoned, but that would stop me from getting the effect I want. Are there others? Oh, Barb's already a pretty great movement. They do have pretty good movement, yeah. Here, let's, look at Barbarian features. I'm looking at the wiki right now. Unarmored defense, not wearing armor, add constitution modifier. I'll spend a lot of the run with clothes, I think. Though, Barb's having medium armor proficiency means I probably use the speedy light feat for a lot of time. Easy lightning charge access. Though I won't have a bonus action dash without a rogue dip. Rogue dip's likely because the novelty of taking 3 levels in rogue for assassin so that at level 9 I can poison myself, enter turn-based mode, rage from that, then bonus action hide, and then walk up to someone, raging poison, and then get a surprise round, so that I'm already raging on the first turn, and I can just auto-crit everybody. That sounds fun. That would come online at level 9. Yeah, you need to attack a creature or be attacked to maintain your rage. So I do expect to lose it in a lot of combats. Advantage on dex saves against spells and surfaces. That's nice. Reckless attack is a very good early source of advantage. It's good consistency. Wild Heart features at 3. Yeah, 3 extra meters of movement at level 5. Ooh, that doesn't even require being unarmored. It requires not being in heavy armor. So I can still be in medium armor and get that movement, which is very, very good. Then level 6, Honey Badger comes online. Level 7 is plus initiative and surprise immunity. It's plus 3 initiative. So I don't actually need alert on the Barb run either. Like, I maybe still take it at 4. Maybe. Yeah. Most of those revolve around, causing poison, not taking it. That's true. Another cool thing about Tiger's Bloodlust, while we're on the subject of stuff I want to use, because the way it works is, much like Cleave, it does a division on your damage, divided by 2. But any damage riders you have on that, such as Callous Glow, Caustic Band, Falar Alluve, Lightning Charges, things like that, those don't get divided. And also, things like Grey Weapon Master will still get put on that afterwards. So you can still get a pretty good damage floor. And Tiger's Bloodlust is up to 3 targets, AoE, and it applies bleeding. I believe it's an unconditional bleed. If the target can bleed and they get hit, they start bleeding. And with Baal's Benediction, that's an early advantage in that. Thing is, Avatar Karlach, we have to figure out the optimal way of getting Baal's Benediction. And that's going to require some consideration. Because our options essentially are Will, Lae'zel, and Astarion. Not Shadowheart, she's too important to getting certain gear and stuff later on. Not Gale, because if you do that before a certain point, you soft lock your game. Murder Will. Will is optimal there. Yeah, I think you're right, Mustard. Thing is, if I do that, then that means no super spicy Karlach Mizora dialogue later. And like, she might not show it on a non-Avatar run, but Mizora is really into Karlach. Like, that tension is of a particular variety. How does Gale cause a soft lock, though? If you sacrifice him before Elminster stabilizes the orb, then his death protocol thing is still happening, but because you sacrificed him there, he can't be revived. So you just put the game in a state where you get game overed if Gale doesn't get revived in 2 days, but Gale cannot be revived. So you're just fucked. Get it through dialogue, sacrifice 100% needed. If you go through dialogue, you are given an item that has the effect, rather than getting the buff. Barb now? I don't plan on starting right now. We'll see if I change my mind. We're planning. We're thinking. I have to run to the bathroom. BRB. Still plan for a little bit. I'm back. I heard that if you steal the sickle from the quota during the conversation, you still get the bonus to everyone. Get the bonus for everyone is really helpful, so you're saying don't need to sack someone? That's what I mean. Need to go alone into the conversation, and then And then what? What's the process? Do I still need a second person to steal? The buff if you get sickle. Right. Wrath, is it optimal to use? Wrath is one of those weird effects where it's going in a slot where you usually have a better option. Like, the Wrath Helmet, if you keep yourself under 50% HP, is good damage that you don't need to spend any actions to upkeep or anything. So that can be good. But that requires keeping yourself below 50% HP. The Wrath Boots usually aren't more desirable than other options in the boot slot, but again, it is damage. Like, if you're able to, say, concentrate on Expeditious Retreat and pop that, or if you have a Rogue Dip and you dash with that, it is damage. I don't think it's very worthwhile. I don't think they ever fixed the robes that give Wrath. Anyone know? Second person then steals. I'll have to try that out in practice. It's not applicable to most solo rule sets, but it's something maybe I'd be willing to use on one run or another. Good shot on that, real Adrian. Did I get that right? Yeah, that's good info to have. I like learning things about this game. It's one of my favorite things about this game, and interacting with people who are the type who like cooking in this game. Everyone's got unique pieces of knowledge and different perspectives on ideas and situations. So it's cool stuff. Cool stuff. My car lacks all mobility. The way you can run between targets is more important to me than a 1d6 somewhere. I completely agree. Mobility is very, very strong in this game. You saw, I was using Crusher's Ring, one of the first items you get in this game, on the final boss fight. Was I using Haste Helm too? I think I was also using Haste Helm. And one day we'll actually put them in a spreadsheet somewhere. One day, one day. Trade's working on XP. We gotta work on the other stuff, Mustard. Okay, let's keep thinking through this. Let's keep cooking. Here, let me update my title to reflect what I'm doing. Boots give you long strider, freedom of movement. The thing with those boots is they require Damon living to Act 3, which is something that doesn't happen in my playthroughs. Especially won't happen on this barb that we're gonna do, because Spear of Evening in melee is it's not balanced, and we'll actually be doing melee like consistently on the barb. Though we ended up barely throwing anymore in Act 3 on the rogue. It was honestly mostly melee. Kinda cool. I didn't expect that. It's the power of Resonance Stone and Ballast Armor by that point. Looking, 160 damage dagger stabs. Rogue has so much burst damage. Yeah, it does. Crit sneak attacks are massive, especially with vulnerability. Crits for nuts. Assassin's very valuable for forcing that in a lot of scenarios. Now, on the Brain, Assassin wasn't giving me any bonuses. Technically, for the Elder Brain fight, that is a spot where, we were talking about Assassin versus Thief earlier. Thief is the best pick there. But I wasn't going to respec for that. So Boal sacrifice. If I'm still sacrificing someone, sacrificing Will means no Mazora. Sacrificing Astarion is feasible, but that would be something I would do after getting the Irage Potion. After that point, Astarion doesn't matter to me anymore. Kind of a fucked up thing for me to say. But that would require waiting to get Boal's Benediction and all of the XP attached to that until after I've already dealt with Jorah Ragzlin and Minthara and Arnitz. At that point, why not do the Gale Stab anyway? Yeah, at that point, Gale's orb would have stabilized. It would have been fine too, I think. That be an origin? Yeah, they have to be an origin. Lae'zel's an option. That stops Voss from coming to the camp, which is either a good thing or a bad thing. It's a bad thing because I don't get the psionic detector that way. So that one Gith fight is harder. If I'm unprepared, that is. And I can't get Silver Sword before Act 3, regardless, or his other sword, rather. I would have to fight him in the camp, and he won't be there. The good would be Lae'zel would not be there to interrupt the me trying to leave after having dealt with the Inquisitor. So I could keep the bless that you get from going into the astral plane. I could keep that for other things. That's very minor, though. And no Lae'zel means I'd have to pass checks to get into the crush. Be mildly annoying, and I'd have to commit inspiration to that, or be willing to commit inspiration to that. I'll have decent charisma, because Barbarian charisma caster. Yeah, it's looking like it's Will. We just... I can't bark over Mizora, but should be the only consequence. Would I try to steal Ravenguard's longsword? No, no. Because his failure there is bad. So would Gortash go temp hostile or perma hostile? And like, how much do I care about that? Well, I suppose Diadem of Arcane Synergy would be very good on this sort of setup. Because like, if I had, say, let's say I had 18 charisma. That's plus 4 damage on all my attacks. I will be applying conditions with Tiger's Bloodlust all the time. But Helmet slot is probably going to be spoken for, because Haste Helm is just too good to not run for most of the game. Ball buff always worth getting. I mean, it's a buff. It's something versus nothing. If you are ever fighting an enemy that you are making bleed, then it's a source of advantage. Now, with Tiger's Bloodlust, I absolutely want that. With Rogue, I was throwing with Flawed Helldust Gloves, so things were frequently bleeding. With Monk, I was punching with Flawed Helldust Gloves and throwing, so things were frequently bleeding. For something like a Wizard or a Sorcerer, you probably get a lot less value out of it, but it's also a way of getting the XP from that entire fight without having to do that fight. Did you get the buff after you get everything from Lae'zel? Is the buff that crucial? The buff will be a good early source of advantage that doesn't require me to use Reckless Attack or Risky Ring. And that XP is basically free XP that I can use to get to level 4 or 5 with doing minimally risky stuff. Basically, I want to hit level 5 before I deal with Minthara or Jura-Ragzlin. Just to be as safe as possible. Especially Minthara, because I'll be a melee build here, and that's a little... Ball Amulet work with any source of damage? Unsure. Unsure. Some things that say attack don't mean attack. I don't know which category that's in. Yeah, like Nightbot said, thank you for testing. And in terms of romance, if we're Karlach, we can't do the Astarian romance for happy buff. It's not really impactful on this kind of run. It was more just funny on the Rogue run anyway. Gotta go, GG's in the run. Hey, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. I can't think of another romance that gives buffs. Now, we could be absolutely unhinged and attempt to non-lethal Minthara and romance Minthara. Problem is, if I make her bleed, she's probably gonna die anyway, but we could maybe try.
finally saving Karlach by being Karlach. Yes, I did Karlach for the Druid run. Probably do Karlach for the Barbarian run as well. The romance about the sex scene? Yes, believe it or not. Yes, it is. I've gassed myself up into wanting to start a run here. It's only been 7 hours. If I start now, I'll be alive for like another 4. Let's go, do it. Let's go. Start it. I don't want to fail the check on us. Fight with these stats. Fail every perception check, but this is definitely optimal. 16, 14, 8, 8, 12. Is that a bad thing? Alright, if I'm gonna do this, we got any Prime sub-havers in the chat? Fine. Oh, wait, we gotta make, why Dex on this character? Because Dexterity is a stat you should take on every single build. If you are not taking Dexterity, you are nerfing your character. Doesn't matter what class they are. Alright, we gotta make this gnome look like Macho Man Randy Savage. I promised. I need to pull up a photo. Alrighty. Put that over there. I think that one might actually be it. Or no. What's that? Nah, that's that one. That one. We're like Nacho Man Randy Savage. Well, if you could replace all the Emp lines with like the Macho Man Skyrim Dragon mod or the Left 4 Dead one. Yeah. Already like halfway there, huh? It's like a brown. Yeah, that'll do it. Do it. Eye color. Let's see, what do we got there? Are those blue? Yeah, he's wearing sunglasses in most of these. Does it matter? Sure, we'll do that. Does the hair need to be darker? I feel like the hair maybe needs to be darker. And we'll go with that. Is the beard right? This looks a little too mustache twirly. It's not quite right. Sunglasses, what a bad character creator. Is that too much beard? No, that's enough. That's appropriate. Alright, what do we think? Does that work for you guys? Now let's do it. You weren't trying to talk yourself out of it the whole time. We're just gonna hang on the character creator. That's it. That's what I did when we started Shadowheart Fighter early.
Yeah, you're right, Batchet, man. But going back to the Dex thing, expanding on that. Double crit oncoming, oh no. Going back to the Dex thing. It's initiative, it's accuracy with ranged attack rolls, it's armor class. It's saves on a lot of relevant AoEs. Sleight of hand checks, stealth checks. A lot. The most impactful stat.
Fuck. Eaton's dead. At least there are no devils on my tail.
Firebolt scroll, yay. Actually, that's not the worst thing. I should.
I'm at it.
I've gotten worse in that chest. There's a couple places I could maybe use that. Okay, fine game, fine. You won me over.
What's this?
Died in 2011. That was probably why he was in so many Skyrim mods, huh?
Let's see. Oh, that felt good.
Oh, I just want to hear Parasite Broom with potent magic be snapped to a Slim Jim. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. Did Thomas the Tank Engine also die in 2011? Yes, actually, Pollination. We don't talk about the compromising position they found him in. It would damage his legacy.
Please. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us.
Apart from this strange context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain.
Okay, so last run, it was like someone said I can bring Shadowheart or Lae'zel here and have them try. Did anyone confirm? Can I even go back that way? Does that work? Yes, you can.
You are no thrall. First, we will address the matter.
Fuck.
Swift and lethal. This is your end.
Nice crit. Completely unnecessary, but I like the commitment to the bit.
This is gonna feel good. Need to learn the hard way.
15 damage, holy shit. I rolled a 2 on the attack roll? Yeah, I rolled a 2. I think it has 7 AC.
Moving.
I was curious. Until the other brain go back, 10 extra XP. Ooh. Well, I put your heads up.
Well.
You prove surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the house.
Toast.
Oh yeah, while we're on the subject, so if you lobotomize us, can you still get us as a summon later? Yes? Okay, so lobotomizing us allows you to kill the other intellect devourers for XP. If that still suck, that's fine.
dragon blast, and this thing's falling straight into the hells over my dead body.
We're gonna try to be a bit of an XP whore. Doesn't have actual lasting consequences. It does, like Mustard just said. Its stats will still suck. Unless I interpreted that wrong.
I can make no sense of it.
Shadows don't suit me.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
An XP I don't normally get.
Phew. How many hosts of these gay infected? Where there's a thing, there's a place it fits.
Yeah, what are you waiting for? Get
Barbarian dialogue. It's so badass. I don't need to use the button. Actually, this is optimal for no long rest routes for early on, because I won't have used my mark already. It does shock you for 5 turns.
At last.
Your mind.
My head. We need to deal with that. Shadow. There's. My faith will guide me.
Soldier.
I see plan on using soul coins for? Yes.
Where to?
I'm gonna try to have one active for as much of the game as I possibly can. Means I do need to learn the Act 3 soul coin location a little bit better. 'Cause I don't quite know them. Not go back. Not go back now. Oh no, I can climb. Right, I climb. Listen, I've been live for 7 hours. Brain no working. Oh, there's a list of them somewhere. Yeah, no doubt. Gross. You know, I did on the Druid run, actually, as Karlach. I got a Karlach was still dead ending. Left Lae'zel, I know. That was intentional. Wait, who?
What's next? Onward. Whips and blades, always sharp.
I allow myself companions for the Nautilus. If anyone's confused as to why it says solo and I'm clearly not solo. Sometimes people ask.
Please. Before they return.
Not a run where Karlach survives. Wait, you're still gonna get mad at me for killing Karlach if I die.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull. The brain lifts from the skull. But you noted the
We must go to the house.
What a charmer. Honk honk.
It's very on brand. This is hater behavior. No one survives if he doesn't, right? And if I don't choose one of the endings where, you know, don't survive. I plan on taking stupid risks, too. Like, I'm gonna be meleeing a lot, which is not the most consistent option for a lot of Honor mode. Also, I've decided I really do want to try to non-lethal Minthara, which also creates a situation, well, I then have to save Minthara without dying as well. And it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing you started. I don't have self-control. It's just for a little bit, copium. Really, Skin Burster will keep us alive. I hadn't really planned on using Skin Burster. Can't say that I won't. I hadn't planned on it.
What's cooking?
We are nearing the cave.
Force counter damage yourself too? It does not. A command on chart? I did.
Let's get on with it.
Okay.
Let's march. Hey.
No time to dally. Got to keep moving.
Man, shit yourself. Almost did.
Attention. If you insist.
I don't need to use 3. I need to use 3. Probably still not lined up properly, because I can just jump through, but...
Hey, good looking.
We'll see.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Hey ho.
The plan build. Aspect of the Honey Badger self-poison stuff, as Sora said. You know it's my turn?
Do it. Connect.
Chart, why is your initiative so ass?
Gotta get this ship out of here before it's too late.
Us, why can't you high roll?
Got this. No surrender.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position.
Thoughts and Reckless Attack, extremely good feature. Very, very good. I wish it worked on ranged. That'd be busted, but yeah, very, very good. Soundtrack is a banger. I say that about so much of the music in this game. Ooh, Everburn Blade. You love to see it.
Onward. We must take the transponder.
Quite enough movement.
Strike.
Just Campion's loot and managed to kill them. The only time I've ever seen the Campion's loot, I saw someone get like a many target arrow and like a bunch of pretty moderately high level loot. And I thought that was neat. Yeah, they're actual high-level mobs here, not pretend ones. They're still worth the same XP as these two. Like, this guy's 75 XP, this guy's 75 XP, and the two Cambions are each 75 XP. The Cambions at least have good loot.
I'd better take a peek.
Watch this.
Gaping wounds.
Put 'em up. Find a route.
Victory awaits. This is your end.
I've hit so many crits so far. I don't like it. It's fucking with my expectations. Breaking news 3, Gremlins rob innocent Cambion who's prized 1,000-degree knife and crash ship in mania-filled rampage. Wait for Mommy K's special condition of Bizarre prolapse thing. That's a lot of words you just used there. It sure is a combination of things someone can say. Karmic dice make you roll badly if you crit too much? Yes. I don't like any version of how Karmic dice influence rolls for me or enemies. So I opt out.
On I go.
Or your spine is mine.
Going down. Won't go back.
Victory awaits.
Does Lae'zel make new armor if you take hers? even know. I know Shadowheart does. Does Lae'zel? No? Okay. Thank you, Critic.
Focus. I need to reach the transponder.
You need to calm down, Lae'zel.
Now this is my happy place.
Just keep Rage active. Guess I didn't need to use the chests.
Better get to it.
The helm's alien trans.
Pretty clean Nautiloid. I didn't go for the additional XP from getting the kill on either of those two or the other two that had yet to come in yet, and I probably didn't need to use the chests, but I didn't expect it to be that good. Not blowing them up? Nope. Too risky. Been going well so far. Actually, they were at 75 each. All 4 of them. So it's a lot. But I'm not that thirsty for XP. Mostly not. Not bad this early. It's very good. Yeah.
Ye gods! Can it be?
How'd you have enough time to kill the 2 Cambions?
I'm...
It's tricky, but it can be done. The strat I saw involved forcing Zalk to eat as many opportunity attacks from the whole group as possible. So that speeds things up a lot. And then keeping the Mind Flayer alive, but with one of the enemies still alive, so that the Mind Flayer doesn't turn on you, and instead goes to fight the Cambions as well. And then you use all of the barrels from the Nautiloid to kill all 3 of them at once they're all weak.
Better 10 bugs
This
than
dialogue?
another day
Yeah, Avatar
in hell.
Karlach talks.
Then another hour.
Not every time, but sometimes.
No doubt Zariel will be on my trail soon. Think I even spotted one of her hunters on the ship. I'd better get moving.
She has some out loud very early on, but mostly she has voiced inner monologues throughout the game.
Yeah. One crisis at a time, Step 1. Get far away from anything with tentacles. Step 2. Stay calm and don't burn anything down. Step 3. Find allies who won't mind a friend who spends a lot of time talking to herself.
I missed you, Karlach.
Now, time to march.
He's the best.
I've got a life to live. Finally.
So yeah, if you needed a frame of reference of how much XP that is, we're just 9 XP off of a level, which we'll get from talking to Shadowheart here. But, you know, an extra 300 would be pretty good, since my total isn't even 300 yet. Even think about the amount of content I'm missing by only playing Tav, because it's like 7 more playthroughs. I've really enjoyed playing different Origins. I didn't think I would enjoy Gale Origin as much as I did, but it's fucking great. Really like that one. AC goes down if I put that on for now. How about I could actually do this? Keep the same. When you usually hit 3? Depending on what I do right after the Grove fight, most of the time. Most of the time.
You're alive. We might have escaped, but we still have these little we need each other.
Level 2 now. Shadowheart just makes new gear. That's why her stripping is optimal. Pause.
Something the matter? If you're sure.
Fog from Cunning Broom Cloak count towards being obscured? Yes. Yes, it does. Good cloak, for that reason. Big new camp clothes too? I don't think so. My escape key not work right now? Oh, like actually my escape key isn't doing anything. Let me save. How do I just use that? Okay, I can use that. I wanted to double check. Doesn't work. Weird. Doesn't work for opening the menu, but it works for closing it. Because there's no escaping, true.
Huh.
Guess we check you in case you can roll a Cerebellum. I don't think you can.
It's a pleasant change from rivers of blood.
Restart the game just in case. I saved. It's fine. It'll be fine. Grab some food while you're at it. I don't know what that is. I think you made that up. Rogue done? Yeah, Viper. Rogue done.
Let's turn down the fire.
We hit the brain with a 160 something damage stab, and then it was pretty easy cleanup from there.
Shadow
Like camp supplies, but IRL. So not really necessary. Gotcha. And look who we're playing as. Look who's not gonna die. By cleanup, he means Dirge soiling her pants. Yes, yes. And we couldn't figure out if she was pissing blood or just pissing off the blood. I don't think it matters. Rogue as hard as you thought it'd be. I think it went better than expected. The power spike in Act 3 I knew was large. I didn't realize how large. It's just Rogue requires a lot of preparation relative to other classes that are able to just kind of wing certain counters that Rogue can't. But overall, I think it still went pretty well. Oh yeah, Outlander Inspiration. I do not know that room. I want to have an inspiration point before dealing with Gale.
Huh. What's
Hey,
that?
King, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Kill the brain with your robe. I stabbed it once really hard, and then I had Orpheus hit it with a chain lightning, and then I hit it with a scorching ray, and then I used power word kill.
There.
That's it.
A mind flare. And it's hurt. Monster. Death is too good for it.
Power word kill, how'd you get that? Dirge things. I got it by locking myself into the ending where my options were be evil,
She's just a girl and she's on
unalive myself, or piss myself.
Harry, there, in the grass. There.
Just a dumb bore. You're
Don't we? You're in
your mind.
Succeeded perception there.
What was that? I'm not. And to think, I was my name's so. Although it hasn't happened yet, you all.
From your shoes. Get those grippers out, Astarion. Optimal. The clothes too.
Hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darn.
Time for a soft touch. Whisper mode. Let's ride. Looky.
Okay, says you can power kill on yourself as many times as you want some good information. Yeah, I detailed that a bit earlier. If you twin cast it with sorcerer meta magic, one target is you. As long as someone else is there to revive you, you can just keep doing that. Very sorcery point intensive, and it's not particularly useful at a point where your player power is such that there's better ways of doing 100 damage. But it's something you can do.
Like a vandal. Light as air. Uh-huh. Hello.
First succeed the checks over here. But I did last run. Let's see. I guess I should have kept a star in with me for a moment. It's fine. I need to figure out where I can get an inspiration point to go get Gale.
Good
faithfully.
idea, Karlak. Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Good job, Karlak. He's so based. I'm planning on only going another 20 minutes, by the way. I do have self-control. I just don't use it.
Yoink. Up to.
Speed pot IRL. But then you'd be lethargic afterwards. Relay Zell now. We'll just not get fucked, right? That's the answer. Actually, better just use a shield over Everburn Blade here. Probably. In Karlak, mean you have to go to Avernus or die? Yes. Or pick the evil ending. Those are your options.
You'll get rid of them.
Awkward.
Demay.
No.
Kill them.
She's right.
Demay.
Enough.
You've but one chance.
Didn't want to have to do this. This is more XP, but it's also a little scary. I don't want to rage yet. I want to have that rage for the Grove defense. They have advantage against me now. I don't like that at all. Come on, Lae'zel. Much better. Cool. Like that. Like that a lot. So what we doing? I will be eating a lot of rotten food and using Tiger's Bloodlust. So killing these two is optimal XP wise. 30 XP.
But my people possess the cure for this
Just a little scary. Look at how Tiger works. Tiger's Bloodlust is a AoE cleave that guarantees application of bleed. It's very, very good. Stomach hurts so he gets hangry. Yeah, there's some new Barbarian tech, at least new to me. I hadn't yet heard of it, and I happened to science it out myself earlier this week that I'm looking forward to using in the run. That's why I was so excited to do Barbarian. What does rotten food have to do with it? So, at level 6, you can choose an animal aspect. Aspect of the Honey Badger gives you a 50% chance to rage for free if you start your turn while poisoned or frightened. There's another condition that I forget, I think. Rotten food poisons you for 10 turns. If I poison myself with rotten food and then enter turn-based mode, I have a 50% chance to just rage out of combat. So I can rage before a combat starts, start that combat, and already be raging. That also gets around rage charges being on long rest.
It is imperative we locate a yeah, or then you have ceased to exist. And the first symptoms should... Fine. Shook. As...
Doesn't proc rage charge? No cost. Doesn't cost an action, doesn't cost a charge. Just works.
Hello.
The thing is, rage ends if you don't attack a creature or get attacked in that turn. So I need to immediately attack something. Something living. But not a big deal. They're not poison food? Yes, Evil Genius Panda. I also discovered, on the Rogue Run actually, that the nurse hanging out by the corpse of Arabelle's parents in Act 2 sells rotten food and refreshes every... I believe it refreshes every vendor reset. Now, if she sells the rotten food, I think it refreshes. I'd have to confirm that, but... The reason you can't aggressively long rest, sometimes I'll want to preserve certain buffs, Pitchwind, and sometimes there's some rest events I won't want to happen just yet. Oh yeah, I never used that. Save again. Attack a creature to shoot a crossbow into space. Attack a creature. Attacking the air didn't work for me. I tried that. I suppose I could try having a summon out and just attack that. Maybe that works. Just have Shovel there and just punch Shovel in the face every turn and turn-based. Honestly, not the worst idea. I'll have to try it. Or Shovel. Easier to have them attack you don't have to keep summoning someone. That would work too. Good shout. Yeah, I just have Shovel attack me every turn. What is my purpose fast?
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop.
We're gonna do something risky again. It's unfortunate you don't get Scaleritus as a summon in Act 3. Yeah. Yeah. You respect get Shovel permanently, there's another way. I'll probably do it that way. That's the way available for this run, yes.
Got ourselves competition already.
Barbarian already gets advantage.
That's our ship. Come on, you. Nobody's get.
No, I was gonna double dip the XP there, but I was still in turn based. I reflexively unpaused. You can let them go and then kill them and double dip that XP. One of the few places you can do it. I'm not too worried about it because I got the Tiefling XP that I didn't plan on. It's an inspiration point if I have a Starian in my party when I talk my way through this door. I'm gonna start a run based on Nightcrawler from X-Men, thinking 8 Shadow Monk, 4 Rogue, also thinking 6 Shadow Monk, at least 3 Rogue for Thief and Fighter. What do you think would be most optimal? Most optimal is never going to be Shadow Monk. I'll keep it a buck with you there. You're wanting to do teleporting stuff, just play a class that has Misty Step. Or play a class that doesn't and use Misty Step scrolls. Unfortunately, Shadow Monk, as soon as you've gotten to the point in the game where bonus action Hide by itself doesn't validate your entire class choice, it's bad. Especially relative to what you're missing out on from the other subclasses. In terms of flavor, you could still just kind of Misty Step.
Need something?
Why do you give a book? Everything all right out there? You sounded.
Yes.
Cool. I'll use that inspiration for getting Gale.
Who the hell's? You're dead.
Didn't rest for Pommel Strike. Awkward. Didn't need it. Reckless attack, too good.
Nice.
Any candles? No?
Open up. Any old bones in here?
You could be a good Yankee and get 1 Misty Step for long rest that way, too. Just Githyanki and martial classes don't mix, contrary to sense. Because most of the perks get are martial things that they already have that you would want on classes that don't get access to that. For example, a rogue would love to be a Gith because that's your medium armor proficiency taken care of. Same with wizard, sorcerer, warlock. You should turn reckless attack reaction off so it pops automatically. Does that deny it from actually costing a reaction? And like, there's situations where I don't think I'm gonna want to give everyone attacking me advantage. I like having the control. Yeah, maybe. My stance on clicking sneak attack from the bar definitely shifted from rogue, which is why I think everyone should play every class. Because it was one of those never do this things. Because on paper it doesn't make sense. But in practice, there's actually a lot of situations where clicking sneak attack was the play. Considered a reaction to use that? That's what I'm asking. Because, see, opportunity attack here, it has that little symbol there that says assumes a reaction, but reckless attack doesn't. So it may not. It shouldn't, based on what the menu's telling me, but thank you for testing.
Approach the sigil on the...
Blast the hand.
Perhaps I should have clarified.
I think it does because I get opportunity attack. That's good then.
A helping hand. Anyone? That's it. Oh.
Can you test it in
Hello.
turn-based?
I'm Gale
On
of
what?
Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this. Say, but I know you, and I can only assume you don't happen to be a cleric by any chance. We're most certainly going to. Oh,
It was right there. No, thank you. How'd it go? Thank you again for all the support today, Crypto. It really does help me out. Hope you have a good one. I won't be going too much longer. 2 more minutes. Won't miss much.
You're not versed in magic, are you? What's on your mind? I
want to make a run that wasn't just Gloom Thief Assassin and be optimal, I suppose. You don't have to play those classes, and you don't have to be optimal if you're trying to do a thematic build. You want to build around a particular concept, or take one of your favorite characters from fiction and bring them to life in this game. Do that. You don't always need to stress being optimal. I say that as someone who structures a lot of his gameplay around being optimal, but there's stuff that I do that isn't optimal, or that I just think is cool. You don't have to do both. Realistically speaking, you can't do both all the time. Game isn't so hard, you have to min-max. Right. Even if it was, you could still get away with a bit. Not gonna start Barb today. I won't go much longer. Legit did honor with Party Mind as Jack of all trades. Yeah, Seihoke did honor Jack of all trades solo. I plan on doing a Jack of all trades run after we've completed all 12 classes. Haven't done it yet, but I plan on doing it. And I think it's very doable as long as you have game knowledge. You can definitely run with a suboptimal build as long as you have good, like, overarching habits. Alright, so we have a lot more HP this time. I'm less worried. Not confident, but I'm less worried. And shit, suffer. Yo, top of the initiative order? We like that. Yeah, I rage here. Really want to throw this guy. No, we'll just attack. Yeah, didn't need to use reckless. I don't want to make the Booyog attack me. We're right there.
Scouts! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge those bastards! For the absolute!
Alright, Will, come on, do something good. Ooh, Zevlor's high in the turn order, too? Alright. Now we want the Booyog to hit Zevlor with Ray of Sickness. Booyog's last in the turn order? Okay. Chad Will or B tier Will. If Will jumps right there and does Arms of Hadar, huge. He's not gonna, though. Tracker's still right there. Wonder if killing that tracker gets Will to do something intelligent. Probably not.
My sickle and sword! Strike them down!
Oh, come on, Zevlor. You weren't supposed to dodge that. Gonna Arms Hadar a single target like he usually does. Hey, one time, this was on stream, he hit 0 targets with it for me. Maybe that just means I'm cursed, but... Give her a reaction now. I do. Yeah. First time doing this fight solo went pretty well, and hand sleep into the grove. Yeah, that helps a lot, getting the high ground there, because you could blow the horn, you got high ground for accuracy. Works out very nicely. That is definitely the play on classes with enhanced sleep. I'm just not one of those. So I uncheck ask. I'm okay with it asking, but... yeah. I see your point. Yo, 2 target Arms of Hadar? Holy shit, Will. What is this?
Good idea, Karlak.
Will peeking right now. Let's go to Avernus with Karlak. Maybe we do that. 1 kilogram hand axe knocks the dude back 1 meter, 3 damage. Listen, it's a Hollywood hand axe. Barth might not die, actually. We might just get the no casualty run. I should have had Lae'zel in the party, but, like, not here for that inspo. Just me being top of the order, Zevlor being that high up, pretty good. It's still broken? Ah, I forgot. Me for gore. I think I keep the high ground here. I have another throwable. I do have another dagger. Yeah, we stay here. Good or evil this time around? Optimal. There's no good or evil, there's only optimal. Raiding the Grove, for example, never optimal. I won't do that. Arlax alive can't be optimal. Damn. Got him. That means evil? Nuh-uh. Evil's killing our favorite combat lesbian, Daemalin, aka the Night Song. That is evil. You are right. But Spear of Evening. But Spear of Evening. And if anything, we're just getting justice, right? Because, little known fact, you know how Isabel was like reanimated, right? Well, you ever wonder what killed her in the first place? Aylin's thighs.
That remains. Everyone deserves a good burial.
Home deaths are good death. More of a Halsin's biceps thing? No, Larian wanted Halsin to be boring, so they wrote out his backstory. That was early access lore. Now there's just a sad weapon in his basement for no reason. I don't know why they possibly thought taking out that aspect of his character would make him better. Because it makes... So, they did a lot of writing changes to make the morality of several characters less ambiguous. Like, Will was rewritten extensively, Gale was rewritten extensively, Halsin was rewritten extensively. To make them more good. They probably have the analytics to justify that being necessary.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take...
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt. With a thunk, the armored man
We need to pack...
Optimal XP.
Now, thank you for your help.
I'm Carla.
This attack will only strengthen their resistance. We can't stay. They've
Healer.
withdrawn there to prepare this.
XP for finding out about Nettie.
You remember it.
We'll live to tell another Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
See what I can do. Will and Halsin would have been more interesting. They kept the ambiguous morality in them. It's almost satisfaction punching air at myself. We're gonna wait for Zevlor to be a little bit away.
Steady.
Nobody's looking.
I've got this. Let's go.
Blade Ward worth a little bit of XP lost in the early game. You can't Blade Ward yourself with those gloves. The Act 3 versions of them, you can. The Act 1 versions, you can't. Only other creatures.
Is there anything you need? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need?
Want Ring of Flinging. I'll use 4 of those. I want Volo's ring too, to be honest. Feel that dude always KO'd? Yeah, he's a dick though. That guy sucks. So it's fine, right?
Sylvanas.
Kind of bar we plan to be, tap and brawl with throw, mixing things up. I'm gonna be doing a lot of Tiger's Bloodlust spamming. We're gonna be rushing to level 6 fast as possible to get Aspect of the Honey Badger.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Tiefling.
Thank.
Checks.
Go on. Not.
Oh yeah.
The
The will dialogue gets
his
forced.
thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus after a
Liar! I know the coast is in danger as long as you gain that trust.
So when I rest, will show up in camp. Yeah, succeeded. Let's go. No, have a good one, Sora. Any difference to barter instead of buying the items? No, it just helps me personally, individually, keep track of the transaction better. Just my preference.
Children! Look who's...
I need Lae'zel for a moment.
The library was the... Yet we still collect... It is...
Meet Barth again later. Barth and Ramira should be in the Blighted Village now. They ran off that way. There's a few different things that can happen. They can either hang out in the grove here, or they die, or they run off that way. For Urchin background, Barth hanging out here is optimal. But we're Outlander, so we don't need that. We're romancing this time. I want to try to romance Minthara this time. Which, yeah, trying to non-lethal Minthara in honor mode is...
No, we need to be ready for a fight. Still not landing. Brace and step and swivel swing. Yes.
That's so metal. Barbarian's just like, be angrier.
Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
That's so cool. Keep training. When the time comes, you'll drown this place in goblin blood. Wow.
Don't let the druids hear you say that. They're itching for an excuse to get rid of us. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
First rounds of Barb? That's so good. I've never seen that dialogue before.
Oh, yes. I'll bite.
You get so much Lae'zel approval there. You get 10 XP. The 20 XP for Lae'zel is just for her from the inspiration, but I'll take the point, and I get 10 XP and a battle axe. Now, while we have Lae'zel here, we talk to Zoru.
Buy more. Is this monster with you?
Says... Serious. More XP.
Your kind proves compliant. The
More Lae'zel approval.
You will educate me on... By covenant, I can... Are you sure that's...
Alright, we have a shitload of Lae'zel approval now. Inspirations... I have... this, so... let's go talk Arca down.
Right. I've got gonna buy the ends off your kids. My dagger. Shoot before you look.
You move.
A Barbarian already gets intimidation. Barbarian's so base, man.
Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Now we just do this to agree to help Saza, because that's XP. Then we are going to kill Saza. Maybe not right now, but we're gonna.
They're gonna burn this pretty place. The absolute is gold from. Could probably stick your head back on it. Get me out of here, and I'll tell.
30 XP for finding out about the absolute. 15 XP for agreeing to help Saza. I can save the rest of that for later. Now the tiefling in here disappears from the game later, so and she doesn't fight back if you attack her from the roof up here, so we're gonna do that once we have hand crossbows. for your after you KO Minthara and she won't proc the Grove Raid. I don't want to deal with the crime responses of people here, I don't think. But maybe, I'll consider that.
Yeah, best to fill your belly now.
Take the bowl. This is a free action heal item. Scam. The killer, cold. She's XP. Hello, Ethel.
Auntie Ethel will sort you out. You take a sup at that.
For what it is, to keep the potion without drinking it.
Are you all right? Not the bother.
So Ethel's a water vendor. She's the only water vendor before Act 3. We give her a backpack and we stock up. She's also the early source of strength pots. We'll get more from Dareth. Maybe worth buying one. I want to save the money for buying Volo's ring, though. He doesn't have jump pot mats right now, unfortunately for us. We backpack that to buy the water later. Was cursed auto mod permission yet? I don't know. That was a pretty cursed one, huh? Sparing car like this run. He needs to redirect all the bloodlust he's not spending on her. Yes.
Not used to lying low.
I don't know if that triggers a crime response. We're gonna hang out in camp for a minute. So saving Arabella should be our level up. Talk to her parents first to get XP. The XP we would get inside. That'll be beneficial because if we level from that, then we'll have a proficiency bonus increase. Because that happens at level 3, right? It's 3, 6, and 9. Damn, you're fine. We're gonna use this backpack. No, we'll use this pouch for rotten food. Go over there. Won't be relevant till level 6, but it's good to keep track of. There's a fair section of the game where we can double up and also make it a drunk build. Poisoned and drunk.
And?
So by not killing Karlach, I've now pivoted into just absolutely ruining her health.
Ooh.
Good job, me. Resting now to get Will in camp is not the worst idea. Do that to get my rage charge back. Save. For poor liver. So excited for this run. I'm really glad Pitch went. I'm excited for it too. We're gonna do a bunch of weird stuff that I haven't done before. That was why I like the wizard run.
Karlach, the stink of Avernus.
About time. Shall I put the kettle on?
Ah, the devil's way, isn't it? So casually cruel.
A great fire roars through you, the fire of the hells you've escaped. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a familiar figure, red skin, single-curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Infernal soldier. Zariel's lickspittle. I will not let you burn the Sword Coast to ash.
Kind of surprised we don't see other, like, single-horned tieflings, or tieflings that have lost any amount of horns. And it seems like you participate in enough combats, it's a rather large protrusion, right? Like, Twi'leks in Star Wars. Like, how do you still have that? There's lightsabers. Be real.
I've heard enough.
He sees through your eyes. You slice through one devil after
I
another.
want to stay true to the horny
Zariel's
tiefling
servants.
stereotype from D&D.
Your eyes
Fair
dart
enough.
around, seeking escape. The man shudders with your desperation and sees the naked truth. You are a victim
Naked Truth
of the
was my
Blood
nickname
War,
in high school.
not an agent of it.
By Baldrin's helm, No! I will not be tricked!
This is some of Theo Solomon's best voice acting in this conversation. Good stuff. Subtle, but good.
He catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
By who?
I can only hope you won't have to find out.
It's okay, I won't.
Truth?
You won't live that long.
Stormy introduction aside, might I suggest a partnership instead? The Blade of Frontiers would make a formidable ally.
Great idea.
I've not grown any tentacles yet, thank Baldrin. But luck won't be on our side forever. You seem like a good crew. Yes, you have my blade. Not to mention 1,000 sorries.
Yeah,
I
Will
see the
sacrifice is
good in you,
optimal.
Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it, even when the hells burn hottest.
Thanks.
Like Baldwin, huh? Every time, Sniffy. Every time, I'm like, he doesn't know.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. Are you sure? Pat?
Wait in camp. So, yeah, another reason sacrificing Will is optimal on Karlach route is because I can then just kind of freely kill tieflings. Now, I can kill a lot of them for XP. A lot of them are worth 1, some of them are worth 20, some of them are worth 40. But as long as I don't kill Elegus, we're good. The Gate Guard. She's one of the ones worth 20, but we just need enough alive so that you don't auto-fail the Grove Defense if I decide to go for the Grove Defense, which I still might not do. But I'd kill a bunch of others. Arca's high on the kill list. She's worth 20. The one who hangs out in the cave with Zevlor. Forget her name. She's worth 20. A lot of XP to be had. Unnecessary XP. Truly. I might not opt into it, because this isn't a level 11 attempt. Whoa, it is XP. Rest events don't always stack up, so we don't get any of the others here. And no one has anything to say, except Will, but I don't need to talk to Will. We got our Rage Charge back. Go ahead and send me that. I'm going to be selling all of that. But we can't for now. I can go to... Do we go with the will fit too? Yeah, let's go with the will fit. This does, of course, mean Will has to stand around in his tighty whities. Acceptable.
This is a nightmare. We're exposed now.
So, this is another thing Trade discovered. This is a great murder spot. You can throw tieflings off the edge there. Bex and Danis do not respond. They don't care. So as long as Zoru doesn't see you, or Icaron, you're gaming.
Never get the smell out of my clothes.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
What was it his draws for the longest time because I stopped using him, took the armor he was using. Didn't even bother to put him in his camp clothes. Lost attitude with a kid, but supposed to be an adult, act like it. Donnie, you don't even. Unbelievable.
It is forbidden.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hell.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Talk to them. 15 XP for agreeing.
Listen. You, step back. What? You. We could have taken those guards.
I sounded like a vacuum cleaner for a second. Such a dork, the roar. Ugh, these druids are so lame. Druid, the class is cool. Druid, these people? Uh-uh.
A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Spirit Promise. Mage armor? Being a tiefling druid in this bit is hilarious. I'm a druid first, tiefling second, still fuck off. Yeah, they're a bunch of racists who also suck at being druids. Well, it makes sense because racists are stupid people. Super racist against Drow, yeah. They're medium racist against Dwergar, very against tieflings, extremely against Drow. Bloodlust and Vigilance from one chest? Hello? That is the most cracked early game chest I've ever seen. Please get some food? No, I was actually thinking, because the room is soft. I need food. We'll AFK. BRB. I was gonna end, and that was an extra 25 minutes after, so we'll go a little longer. But I'm gonna grab food. back. Got some fried shrimp, ice, and some cocktail sauce. Good. Could have gone to get the guidance amulet, but
More like butchering. Don't know why I'm at the hands of this bloody song. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and paint. Words of mine will turn to ash.
Easy.
When you call the... Sorry. There was so much... The week...
15 XP. Too sweet. Odiously too sweet. Rip to the viewers told an hour ago, it only was a few minutes. Listen. I do feel really bad about that now, actually.
Come on!
Oh no.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call them
Grab the antidote there already, right? Wait for my painkillers to burn off a little more before I go pass out. Understandable. Level 3. Wild Heart. Tiger. Really should have the guidance amulet for this.
She must pay the price. Oh, I will imprison the devil and do it. Very well.
That's fear. That is fear.
Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
You've heard of horse girls, but are you ready for snake girls?
Yeah?
Like the mule.
Go on. Say it. No matter. I took back the Viper. This tale...
Yet she failed. That's what matters.
XP for that, too. failed half of those.
I see you. There. Now, what was it you found her? But I still. Why are you asking? A tadpole. Come. We need to be quick. This way.
You tell her about your tadpole and she tells you to come.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
The tadpole crawled out of his head soon. All right. It might. How'd you pick up the parasite? This is a because you should all be changing. Not yet. Whatever he found, if you can find Hal's up good. Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
You can't see me.
Halsin was studying our little wormy friends. We should talk to him.
It's our first tadpole. There's maps I want over here. We're gonna do the Raphael manip. I'll go to the fast travel point. We'll fast travel point first. I don't want to accidentally run into the Raphael trigger over by Alfira. Put a star into the party.
Hey.
Well, hello. What can I do?
I opted out of the Raphael manip on the Rogue run. Just for kind of fun and flavor. But I'm definitely doing it this time.
Don't touch me. Over there.
What's the story? Soldier?
The spider pod thing is an Outlander inspiration.
Over here. At last.
Don't be shy.
Titan's amulet. But to rate the acts, I think the first two acts way better than the last, just my opinion though. Act 3 is my least favorite, but I don't think it's bad. It's just because I really, really like Act 2, and Act 1 is objectively some of the craziest attention to detail in gaming.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within. The spider you stash.
There we go.
That's also 5 XP on top of the inspo. Good to know.
Yes.
Also 30 FPS in Baldur's Gate. Yeah, Act 3 performance is, yeah. Okay, let me eat for a minute while we, think and plan. So, send the, siblings to wait outside the Albert Cave. Get access to Blighted Village. Could talk to Scratch. Yeah, I may as well. Go all the way to Goblin Camp. Or Tiefling so we can get the free gut kill. Now note that having Corilla kill Gut and Palma for you is much less XP than doing it yourself. But the advantage is it gets done a lot earlier and more safely. Access to the Underdark. I don't have a jump potion. We'll have to check Robe Moon's Law for jump potions. I leveled though, so Ethel would have restocked. Once I get to the Blighted Village, I'll fast travel back after I discover the fast travel, and we'll check see if Ethel is stocking jump potions now, or materials for jump potions. Because I need that to get to the Myconid colony safely. No food now. Sorry about that.
For me?
Huh. I failed survival, succeeded perception.
Mephits or... No. Goblins.
I think these two shouldn't be hard, but maybe wait until I have a Cloud of Daggers scroll just because I know it's a strat that's consistent.
A strange symbol glows. The injured man.
Yeah, I haven't used the
locks
mark
eyes
yet.
with you.
Do you have
Because
orders
I tore
for
open
us?
the pod by hand.
We were reporting to Edwin.
But I told Edward not to look in that cave.
Sazar also spoke of...
Why let its hosts mem?
I'll actually use the bridge. Oh, we killed the boar already, so it's not there. Optimally, Barth and Ramira are just chilling over there. We'll see.
Yoink!
I still gotta figure out the conditions for where they go and when and why. Aridin might have to be alive for them to appear here.
Dead travelers.
Yeah, okay. They're not here. Ooh, A gauge. Congrats again, by the way. Really happy to hear that you're able to, you know,
Goblins on the high ground.
move forward with your life. Ah, Starion just makes another boar. I see. It's just in a different location.
Get over there! Surround! Apologies! Move it!
Player plays as Karlach who ends up getting pegged. You volunteer? What are we doing? Wild Heart? Tiger. We're gonna be rushing to level 6 as fast as we possibly can, so that we can do Aspect of the Honey Badger for 3 rages by eating poison food. It's a tech I discovered earlier this week, and I've been messing around with it a lot. Very excited. Because that allows you to rage outside of combat. Something you normally can't do. And it allows you to do things like start a surprise round with your rage already on. Thanks, man. Really appreciate it. Sorry again for us never doing co-op. Really didn't expect the move to take this long, and every week in my mind it would have just been the next week. No, nothing to apologize for, man. I totally get it. 100%. I was gonna check Ethel. Right. Can do Bugbear Assassin too now, I guess. I'm tanky. Ish. I have 3 rage charges too. Rage out of combat, just stay on. It turns off if you don't do an attack in that turn or are attacked that turn. I haven't tested this bit, but Sage had the idea of just having a summon attack me every turn and turn-based, so I could sustain it. And I do like that idea. Have Shovel just punch me. Shovel would enjoy that too? Yeah, Dr. Possible, I think so. I lost initiative. Love that. Guess I should have popped a strength elixir. It'll let me just throw you. Not too late for that, honestly. But no, let's... Ow. Don't love that. I don't really have the movement to outpace them. There's no point in me moving.
Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent... Yet I clock you as one of her...
Karlak gets the soul coin for free.
Shit. A soul
You beat
coin.
Rogue, Poggy. Thank you, Jacqueline. Thank
Wonder
you.
if they work.
It was a lot of
Even
fun.
up here.
We're doing Karlak now. Karlak Barbarian.
That seems measured. I'm measured, aren't I? That's it. We'll keep it on hand for good use and nothing else. Nothing else.
Yeah, so something you get as Avatar Karlak that you absolutely do not get otherwise is an internal struggle over the complex morality of using soul coins. It's referenced a bit in dialogue with Lantarv if you bring Karlak there. But you get a lot more of that conversation for soul coin you pick up. So we're heading over to Ethel to put more water in her backpack, and also check to see if she has materials for jump potions, allowing me to get to the Myconid colony without hitting any of the bullet triggers, ideally.
Is there anything you need? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need?
Keeping track of what medium armors are around is probably something. Like slashing DR? Not bad. Because you have physical resistance while raging. So resistance plus reduction is a very powerful combo. Like, let's say someone hits me for 4 damage, resistance reduces it to 2, and then reduction reduces it to 1. We'll just turn hostile at the gate of your avatar, Karlach? No, no. He does force dialogue when you walk into the grove later. And you can point out, hey, I just helped you save those people. He'll be like, you're still lying. Will show up in your first long rest as Karlach. And he did. We're gonna feed Will to the fish people. We thought through it a lot, and it's optimal.
So
just gotta get there. Shouldn't take too long. Should buy a hunting shortbow from Damon. Also, just talk to Damon. I'll have to remember to shapeshift back.
Mind if I listen closer? Phew! You really are burning up.
Can't keep getting away with it.
Whoever put that engine together tried to house
Tiger we do
metallized
bleed or anything?
demonic
Yes,
valves
guaranteed.
inside a Ragnar's
Guaranteed bleed.
alloy casement. Very risky. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron and a prayer that my hammer will survive the work.
We'll go ahead and spend a lot at Damon. Might get greedy, which is why I want that fire arrow. For a greed strat. So we bought a lot, but hand crossbow. Hunting shortbow will be for if I need Hunter's Mark against things, or I want advantage against monstrosities. You're not walking around with Karlach's noggin in your pack. It's the other legit good character going in the bag, huh? When you phrase it that way, it does make me look pretty bad, huh? So, this is on the Tiefling's on the XP list. There's a helpful pit right there. I don't really want to aggro Zevlor right now.
So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain. It's Korga's influence. I can't manage that. Lead.
Here goes.
Let me go grab the Kaga chest as well. Pause.
This is a nightmare.
Because there's a book in there I want Gale to read. Well, I don't want him to read it yet, but I want Gale to have so he can read it to give me an inspiration point. Oh, we got a mirror image scroll. That's thick. Let's go in here, get the quest from Mole.
That's curious.
Well, you saved Arabella from the and we're happy to be. I want to steal that big, shiny Anything else?
Paul's inventory is not cracked for the first time in a while.
Anything else? You've been a...
Push your way through the pieces, sure.
You can do that.
For them, XP.
Our little Hellions.
So, food for Gale. Evola moved because I hit the Blighted Village. I gotta steal the chest in here. Read the note, send the book to Gale.
Stay close.
Need this racist to move. Once we get back to Blighted Village, I'll turn back into a drow, and we'll do a bunch of goblin camp talkie-talkie. Get branded, go free Barkus. Saving your favorite class for last. I'm going in the order that that chat decides. I was really excited for Barbarian, and it very narrowly won over Paladin. I don't want to do Paladin last because then, like, it's not a grand finale. It's a wet fart of a finale. But I do have Jack of all trades to do, and the funny thing about doing Paladin followed by Jack of all trades is that Jack of all trades is unironically stronger. So, lol. This fucking guy. Go somewhere. Thank you. Maybe try to think of something totally different from Paladin, maybe. Still gotta complete the game. Something I'll confront when I have to.
Me?
I can just go Deception on the Ogres. Lower DC, because I don't need the Dirge inspo. I had to veg now later. Like you're so cute. Yeah, have a good one, Viper. Thanks for hanging out. See you tomorrow. I've only been live for 9 hours. Are we ready for the second part of the stream? Fire arrow fucks them up nicely, but I'll wait. There's no need for me to risk that right now. Shadowlag, she's the best. Great.
Hear the voices in your vision cloud. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored
Handsome
male
younger
elf
man
exuding
with a quick, easy
power and
smile.
command.
Younger. Handsome.
A handsome younger man with a quick, easy divisions.
So I think Gortash just didn't sleep for like a few months after Orin got involved, and that's why he looks like that now.
Sounds like
Psionically projected, they're just lying. Photoshopped, but mentally.
Of course. My name's Gribbo.
So actually doing chicken
Welcome,
chasing
Your
is
Greatness. I've got some good
XP.
stuff
I
if
should
you're looking
probably
to
do
buy.
it. Younger than Ketherick though. But not as handsome as Ketherick. That's half the battle here, right? I really have enough to afford gloves of archery. I want the jump boots for now. We might get returning pike. Maybe. I'm still alive. I was gonna stop, then I just didn't. And we're here.
As the symbol glows, Pap.
Guessing you're after me. She. Bloody racket.
I like how Barbarian could just be like, I'm going in.
Do you feel inside you?
Now we get branded.
No, Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. You ready? Brace.
As Pet Division dissolves.
So maybe I can help with.
Priestess. To a god.
We want them all.
Why have you stopped streaming? An excellent question. I don't have an answer. Check Moonglow's inventory.
You recognize the crest sheet.
No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
Blooded Great Axe, super good item. Risky in honor mode to keep your HP in that threshold, but it's still good. Something I'm considering is, do I want to actually kill Fezzik instead of talking him down? Is there a way to get very heavy Great Axe from him with no checks? Without fighting? Because I usually just send him off and then I get very heavy Great Axe and Moonrise. But I might want it early, because I would definitely use it on this run. Like, abso-fucking-lutely. Buy those, might buy those, might buy those, might buy those. Maybe, though. Definitely these. I was hoping these would be here. The bag for to stop items from rolling over on vendor refresh. Items in the bag will stay there.
Pleasure.
You know, the Barbarian dialogue, it's great. It is. Cool? Yeah, I think so.
Stealth mode activated.
I forgot to do Wither's Dungeon. Oh, he'll just be chilling in the camp, but whatever.
Herman, is that you?
Spare me.
Don't use the free
You
loot
see,
vendor bag cheat.
I have this
Yeah, there's been like 20,000
Very
different
different from the
versions of
parasite
get
we
free
share,
loot with
but
backpack from
just
vendor.
as deadly. What it comes down to
I have no
is
interest
this.
in doing that.
Every so often, by that I mean, it's in. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need. A metaphorical demon. Sincerely, though.
Honor demands you don't cheat that bad. The thing with solo runs, you know, there's no structured rule set or any kind of challenge run. There's no structured rule set. It's just what you deem acceptable for your run. I have different rules from other people who make the same kind of content as me, and no one is like right or wrong per se. Everyone's got a different threshold of what they want to allow in their runs. That's okay. For me, I don't like doing that. But I do things in my runs that other people sometimes don't. Like, I allow companions in my camp for dialogues, and I use them as inspiration sources and stuff. For some people, they have a personal rule where recruitable companions, you kill them immediately as soon as humanly possible, and your camp has to be empty of all of them. Everyone's got different preferences. Still streaming? No. This is pre-recorded.
You pain without purpose is if you would permit. Simply face the wall and let us begin, dear.
I need to unequip all that, but I forgot that you have to actually be in the spot.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you.
Barbarian already gets intimidation. More. To answer my question then, this is also pre-recorded.
You want more? As you wish, dear one. Wonderful. Just wonderful.
More.
Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you.
You're pre-recorded? Yeah.
That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you.
More. But this time, it's in bold text. 30. Okay. Calm down.
Yes, my child. More for Loviatar. More! Sweet child. I am proud.
Loviatar's love.
Such wonderful penance.
A nice little nap.
Biggest bloody pigeon I
For during these attacks? I don't think so. I don't know if you can die there or not. I choose not to risk it.
Don't go bothering my... Pig, what's it to ya?
As the symbol glows, power
Watch your tongue
courses
or I'll
through
take
you.
it. I don't need the tiefling advantage on intimidation because Barbarian just always has advantage. It's great.
I guarantee the storm. We mustn't tarry.
Early spring step boots might be nice, but I don't have a bonus action dash to really benefit, so... Infernal Iron in there, though. How many Thieves' Tools do I have? 7? Hey, go for it, actually. The will inspiration to save that guy. Maybe I try that one day.
You dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop.
Look good in Will's gear. Yeah, Will's outfit looks great on people who don't have Will's body type.
Time for a soft touch. Let's turn down the fire. Rat feet.
Carlock looks good in anything. True. That is accurate. Notice undersell the power of Will's midriff. But doesn't impress me.
Not used to lying low.
Unimpressed. Simply get the result you want. It's that easy. Just get the roll. Be the change you want to see.
Infernal metal! This can help damn and patch up my engine.
I'm shooting
It always makes me think Will has a race car bed. I can't unsee that visual.
Magica. So I start creeping round. 'Cause I ain't making that hole. Not me. I ain't in this. Fresh.
As the symbol glows, power
You bet go on, or I'll kick your head in on face.
No, kiss my foot.
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
Foot. Kiss. Now. I do it too, man.
Stares,
I do it
mouth
too.
agape. Then he sets his jaw and falls to his knees.
There. I've done it.
Out of fear. I have to clarify that. Out of fear. The fear response.
What am I saying? Hesitant.
Crusher doesn't get burned by Carline. Crusher romance when? Base. I do find it kind of a shame how goblins are just largely absent from the game outside of this section. Like, they're a central focus for Act 1, sure, and there's a couple of them in Act 2, but the only goblins you see in Act 3 are in, like, the Upper City finale and a couple of corpses. Not really distributed throughout the game, you know?
Peace.
I feel like a rosé in a tea shop.
Thank you, Crusher.
Moving it.
technically data in the game enough for them to be a playable race. Pog. I'm sure that's a mod that already exists, huh?
What's this?
When combat happened there. If Crusher is pissing, he doesn't aggro for any reason. His AI has just been like that forever. So, while he's pissing there, in his spot of shame, he just doesn't aggro. And Crusher's during the low damage build, pain. You can always do the sleight of hand check in the dialogue to seal it that way. Yeah, that way at least, right. The good thing about a Barbarian is Reckless Attack gives me advantage, so it's functional accuracy, and I could also keep the Bless from Whispering Promise active. So currently, I have some of the most consistency you can have on, like, decent damage numbers at this point in the game. Which is really nice. Other classes don't really have consistent advantage available this early.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting. Ready to clear you?
Psionic feelers creep and then...
Hells! Don't you worry. You be so drink this.
Drink it. Oh, so if your Karlak Corilla roasts you a little bit,
the absolute
he's like, you're not living up to your reputation here.
Critter in your... And I know what. I'm gonna keep you here, so you're gonna be my new
Do not
pet.
break free.
A ferocious...
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points.
We're doing you angry. Do not break free.
No lasting damage, I hope? You're Zariel's little pet, if I'm not mistaken.
Who's better, you?
A kinder master than yours.
True.
I must say, seeing the infamous demon's bane at the mercy of a goblin is very disappointing.
An eyeful won't happen again.
Don't worry. My master sent me to help.
Need the corpse too. So we have Guts Tadpole, we have the Absolute Warboard. Yeah, this is XP negative. You get a lot more XP for killing them yourself, but Gut can aggro the entire camp, and Palma can just straight up kill you somewhat easily. This is a good way of dealing with them early and for free.
Lied out. Must have been our warlock friend. Killed without a mark. That might be worth a look.
Misty Step Amulet. Possible with every character. If you are a race that is immune to magical sleep, it doesn't work. And if you are a paladin, if you succeed a saving throw, it doesn't work. Level 3 or higher paladin, I should say. So if you're doing on a paladin, you want to be level 2, or be ready to fail. Or nerf yourself somehow to reduce your constitution saves. And if you're an elf, you can't do it. Any flavor of elf, including half elf.
Rotating plates. Symbols.
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, the druid Halson.
Here. Oh, that's quite impossible. Isn't it? Oh.
Food for Gale.
Ahem.
How can I help?
Makes a good point. He's currently trying to get at the plate on my desk, but he is still a good boy. should never do this puzzle while my brain is being my brain. We got there fast. We could do it as Alpha shapeshift to another. Nope. It's because the thing gut gives you... I was looking at it from the wrong perspective. You double dip XP here if you pick the lock to open it, then do the puzzle. Ooh. Do that. I failed perception.
Your desire.
Gale.
Step by step.
The reason why it doesn't work for an elf is because you're immune to magical sleep. The thing gut gives you is a sleep potion. So, shapeshifting doesn't turn off your racial, like, passives.
Wow. Into the great unknown. On my way.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question. Oh.
We switch to hunting shortbow for a little bit. Not having gloves of archery will make this a little monko, but Pulsehorn option still goes hard for poison in the camp. Pulsehorn gets good dialogue. This book is XP. We get our luminous armor here, which we'll wear quite a bit. Well,
Stealth mode activated. I'm nothing.
missed with advantage. I rolled a 3 with advantage. Amazing. Still got the lightning damage in, though.
Over there.
Oh, jump. Back now.
Huh. Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
If I succeed. Never do. But... Like, why am I encumbered? The corpse. It's always the corpse. I sent something back I didn't mean to. Alright, I still don't have quite enough strength. Not quite enough. Up from here.
More goblins.
Are you carrying a corpse?
Next.
Because taking Priestess Gut's corpse over to Sovereign Glut in the Myconid colony will allow Glut to reanimate Gut And Gut has the ability to cast Shield of Faith, but a version that is not concentration and is instead an Until Long Rest buff. So I can go there every day for +2 AC. No downsides. Weekend at Baldur's. Why am I here? No, I wasn't trying to go this way. I did want to go to Damon, though. Let's go to Damon. You can reanimate a lot of different things with Glut. Boulette is good for combat. I've seen some people use Ragzlin. I personally like using Priestess Gut because it allows you to just have that 2 AC buff through the entirety of Act 1 and 2, as long as you just never finish Glut's quest. So Karlach downside, it'll be slower getting access to the full Blood Helldusk set. Not by much, but it will be slower. Because I spent my first Infernal Iron there. There's one in the Blighted Village I haven't grabbed yet. There's one of the Mason's Guilds, and that would have been the 3 I use. But I'll need to use 2 on Karlach upgrades. So I'll have to use one from the Zentarim, the one from the Gauntlet of Shar, and I don't even know the other one. I mean, Yurgir has one, but yeah. Like the one in Grimforge, but I like doing that late. Use ally for all 3. Oh yeah, they're that bug where you just turn in the alloy multiple times. Thing is, the order I do things, I get the alloy way after getting access to Last Light. That's not usually relevant to me, but maybe. Take a brain one smooth? Yeah, say. I power word kill finish. Don't think it's a bug? You think it's just because it's a different thing? Alloy rather than metal. Maybe. I've never done that, so I wouldn't know. It's power word kill finish. We had 160 something damage sneak attack. And then at Orpheus weakened with Chain Lightning, I weakened with Scorching Ray, and then I finished with power word kill. Luminous armor. Different dialogue option with Damon, so I think intentional. Ooh. That's cool. He's so cool, Spore Druid, Fungal Zombie, work like Gluts that I could see getting out of hand. They're already pretty crazy. Yeah, if you could have Gluts feature, that'd be pretty nuts. Yeah, that would get out of control very quickly. That's a way to open a chest. That's my favorite lockpicking spot. Some people like using the Forge Hammer for that. It will die? Not yet. Pretty soon, though. Pretty soon. Like, maybe within the next single-digit number of minutes. Maybe.
What's that? control.
Concentration.
Slender drow blade.
They're not close enough. Unbelievable.
The drow.
Careful. Even the mushrooms down here can't be trusted. I don't like that. Can't be anything good.
You were swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music.
State your purpose.
Then
the Pacific. Horny cameraman. Hi, Gortash. Killed Orin. It's that thing behind you. Or. I gotta do a run where we do the club method, because what that does is that makes it so the only mandatory kill, I should say, in the entirety of Baldur's Gate 3 is Merkel. The only one. And technically speaking, with the right setup, you could just have Dame Aelin do that for you. It would take a long time, and I don't know if it's even possible in Honor mode. But, like, if you wanted to make it so no damage from you and your party, you could do that. Because then you could just have Gale blow up at the brain, too. So, you don't actually have to fight anything except for Merkel. Off the hell out of Aelin. Only so much can help. Hey, Sharazan, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy all the perks and stuff. There's a way to skip Orin. Yeah, we actually field tested it today. I ended up fighting her anyway, just because I could. But there's a specific item you can pickpocket into Orin's inventory, which causes her to unequip the dagger that has the Netherstone in it. You can then pickpocket the dagger and get the Netherstone.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
This
requires greater invisibility and some good sleight of hand, but you can do it.
Or perhaps not. It's curious to truly...
Are you looking to open your mind? That's the lava, and even without the shield, but not to the design. There may be a way. Timusks cause.
I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. I offered her the...
Your sanity, however, may... I've never seen anything like it.
Throwing everything to their doom? No. We'll be poisoning ourselves and spinning. That's the plan for the run.
At such an accelerated rate.
She'll need an antidote soon.
Why are you helping me? But Cole's garters. I got away, but not the others.
Even the dead are come.
I sense your resolve.
And
you do the circle as...
3 haste 4 grenades and some XP. I don't think I'll need to save Balin this time. I don't think I'll use those gloves. Walking. I don't have to decide right now anyway.
Reach into memory.
It shivers in it.
But I...
Okay, Glut. Come over here. Dream Elements and Nightbot. I'll save, okay? Okay, we saved.
Silence.
Feel the face.
It come.
It come. 19 AC. Also, the growling underdog might actually see some use here too, to be honest.
All right.
I grab the loot here and short sword of first blood.
Huh. Looks abandoned.
Won't get as much value out of it as non-assassin, but there's a chance we take an assassin tip for funsies. And auto crit surprise round Tiger's Bloodlust shenanigans.
Dwergar versus Myconids. Looks like they slaughtered each other. Yoink!
Decent scores, love to see that. Also have the spider egg sack, which I've never used. We'll find a use for it. You think happened to Lenora in game? I don't know. I didn't pay close enough attention. Is it spelled out explicitly anywhere in the game? Does anyone know?
I love to, thanks. Looks like an ambush.
I think it's necessary, but
What? Get!
he's in Rivellon.
Got someone sneaking up on us. What's
Yep.
this? No.
His gnarled fist grips and
Good.
Spoil my hunt. Kill the
doing?
slave and
Help.
I'll wait here.
Oh.
But that comes later.
Let's spot this guy. I don't have all those eye yet. Come on. And shove him in later.
What creatures live in waters this dark?
That up from Tarkan and DOS 2. Hopped dimensions. That's cool. DOS crossover. This is an Outlander inspiration. I don't need to do this right now, though.
Want another?
Whole goal at the end of DOS 2 is to come here. I still haven't finished DOS 2. Disclaimer.
What the? Oh shit! A bullet.
But I only
I think
vaguely
it
know
shot me in
who this
two.
character is.
Who the hell did
I
this?
think I've
out?
met him. I think I've met him. So, it'd be a shame if the Blade of Frontiers had an accident. That would be a real tragedy, right?
Excuse me.
But surely such a thing wouldn't have been preventable.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or somehow the second artifact. Thank.
Well met. That.
Will, let's trade on these. How do you look in those? I mean, a little bit better. How do I look in them? Oh, way better. Will's gonna die naked and afraid. Let's give him some clothes at least.
Two steps at a time.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Wanna dance?
Yes, I burned his only spell slot.
For me?
You! Well placed. What you got? Don't be rash now. It's simple. So it's like that, is it? So be it.
Never sacrificed Will before. What do you have to make Karlach evil? You're free to play your own runs. I'm doing what's optimal for the run.
What's it gonna take?
What? Buff so good on Tiger Barb? Yeah. Yeah, it is. So we can go Great Weapon Master for a ton of damage. Or we could go Alert. Because it's optimal. I'm going Alert, but know that Great Weapon Master tempted the shit out of me. Infiltration expertise for Rogue here have any real value. I used it a lot on mine. It's functionally exactly the same as Disguise Self, which is good for all the situations shapeshifting is good, which is a lot. The only downside is it comes at a fairly high level, but it's still useful.
And?
Blood for Boal. Yeah, we got Blood for Ball, and now Blood for Boal. How does shapeshifting work besides early as a drow? Throughout the entire game. Lots and lots of instances. Shapeshifting to a Gith is useful in a bunch of scenarios. Orin's clothing gives you buffs for being shapeshifted. Mark of the Shapeshifter, Shapeshifter's Boon Ring, gives you buffs for being shapeshifted. If you're a race that has, like, a negative dialogue, you can shapeshift out of it to drop that dialogue a lot of the time. Like, if you are a drow and want to not be a drow, it's useful for that, for example. It's too many situations to list. Isn't it also random? No. You pick. It's fully the same as Disguise Self. So, see how I have Disguise Self from this helmet? It's exactly the same as this in every way. You choose human, tiefling, whatever. It's a Karlach inspiration to use a mushroom circle to teleport. I just don't have to do that. We could do Arcane Tower. HP.
Scorch marks. And it's not me this time.
Worth noting, if a merchant likes you, talking to them disguise will nullify any discounts you would get, whereas the other way too, if a merchant hates you, yes. Good shout, Randa. Important stuff to mention. Forgot to pop the potions I wanted to pop. Risk of XP if killed? Yes.
That's curious.
Didn't shoot in stop time? Yeah, it behaved.
I don't like these flowers. They're bad.
We get scroll-wise. Blink? Ugh. Robbed. Can be any third level spell scroll. A knowledge. You get haste, you get fireball. You got blink. Which is a spell that has a chance to do its effect, and that effect is kind of dog water. Like, not bad, but it's not good.
What's
Decent free buff for a fight. It's an inconsistent effect, like you have a large chance to just get no value out of it, and it's often detrimental to remove yourself from the field, because it'll make AI act differently. I have not found a favorable use case for Blink, though I would love to be proven wrong with, like, a specific scenario. One of those things that seems like it should be good, so it's very weird to me that it isn't. You know? Doesn't reset the fire, right? Like for Gloomstalker First Strike things? No, it doesn't. You're still there, you're just... You can't be interacted with.
Yawn.
And again, that's if you roll the chance for the effect to work at all. I keep repeating that because it's so lame. Like, you don't get your spell slot back if nothing happens. You don't get your scroll back if nothing happens. You just don't get anything. Coin flip right? Yeah. $11 or higher. So 1 through 10, nothing. 11 through 20, something. The thing I can think it might be useful for is the fact that you can move with it. You can use it as a movement tool. But it's inconsistent movement. Makes me not like it.
What do we have here?
Audio warning in a moment.
I'm all tingly. You transformed.
Read that one. I mean, you can, just the dialogue option from it starts combat. The exploration XP. Do I have a blunt weapon? Yeah, I do. I do enough damage, though. 13. Love this song too. Good music in this.
Fiddly things.
215. I'll throw you. A rogue. 15 is a high number now. Or I'm not a rogue, rather. Wish I was a rogue. 15 is a high number now. I never used all those bestow curse scrolls that I hoarded in the last run. Considering trying them out for a couple things, but I just I never did it. Hope it's something sleep. Of what? The spicy lettuce, hopefully. Make sure I read Roads to Darkness, that's the important one. I want to point out the Harpy song, the motif is in the Underdark theme. And there's no connection. Frustrates me. But no, it's like the goblin camp. The goblins are playing the game theme on their drum. It's just the music. Sleep? Hey, whatever helps you sleep. That stuff's great for pain. Speaking of some chronic pain, I don't indulge often, but a few years.
Just here using the cipher you found, you might be able to skip it off its layer.
Looks githy. Lae'zel might know the ins and outs.
Just for safety, I'm gonna Featherfall.
You know these words.
Good. This one, let us get a health potion from him. Greater health potions, one of the big ones.
Oh, I like this. I feel strong as hell. Aww. Power's gone as soon as I stand up. I could do some real damage with that chair leg.
I love Carlax's dialogue. It's just so good. Every fucking line. She's just enjoyable.
Friendly ring. It revealed this button.
I didn't kill all the turrets, did I? I didn't kill the two inside. Gotta do that. How are we doing on scrolls here? Chromatic Orb, good. Rest, we did not do well on scrolls this run. Another Blink scroll, yay. The game definitely heard me talking shit. the Gale inspo to turn off one of these with Suture Bloom. We should still be able to come back and do that later if I need a point from him. Okay, we can still use the extract, right? I was kind of reflexively just doing that. Maybe shouldn't have. Wasn't thinking. Yes? Okay. Did we go one-hander for now? Absolute forward. Don't expect to succeed this, but with Barbarian HP, I'm in no danger.
Have you spoken with this lately?
Yes, she is cataloguing rituals. I greet you, child of the sun. You must drink
The potion. The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped, like a creature suspended in amber. Your fear pierces your mind like knives of ice.
Oh, Barbarian!
The parasite digs deeper,